14856, 14856, there was an additional 415 man with a gun in RD 1435 generated. I'm going to put in your stack.
Victor 10, can you have either Victor 3 or Victor 4 landline, please?
14 Victor 3 or 14 Victor 4, 14 Victor 3, 14 Victor 4, landline 14 Victor 10. Victor 4, roger.
450 City Supervisor.
Don't think we have any on duty right now.
But I got a question, right? So this guy, right, we're underneath a bridge around like 15 stolen cars, right? Each car is missing their airbags and their radios, right? And there is a case nearby that we can go open and search. Would that be a reason to search it due to what's missing and who we have in custody right now? Cannot find any of this evidence for it, but there was a full-on lockbox, so like multiple different drawers that they could store stuff at.
Where is the lockbox?
They're in public property, and you can just search that anyway.
Yeah, if it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll make sure it's underneath a bridge. It's the bridge, Strawberry Olympic, underneath that.
Hey, Ripley, we just let someone go by the name of Blake Cater.
Apparently,
Blake Cater.
Okay.
Cater, C-A-T-E-R. We think he's gonna go straight over there to get hired.
Okay.
Yeah, we fired him because essentially, I don't know if you heard, but Newman passed away last night.
I know, I was there.
We conducted a bit of looking into, and essentially, we figured out that Cater had moved the car.
Yeah, but we're dealing with a major situation under the
Is that what? Okay,
right now.
I was on top of the U-Tool building. I thought I saw like a couple
There's
cops
no
taking cover and then the car drive
found,
away, and I was like, "There's no way that someone just got into that car." I kind of thought like somebody stole it. That was a cop driving
here's where
that
it gets
car?
more confusing. Yeah, it was a cop that did it. It was a cadet, Cater.
Okay.
So typically, you know, we talked to him, and he wanted to claim responsibility, but without, you know, actually bearing the responsibility what comes with that, right? Like, essentially, we asked him another question, like, okay, would you apologize to the family? And he was like, well, no, I would allow them to grieve, because I think they wouldn't want me to approach them, because culturally, they would just be bad. Essentially, he wanted to claim responsibility, but...
137.
Why did the phone just disconnect?
Pulling into the Weasel News building.
I think it's because my radio is,
Lime green, 2 times occupied. Pass. Bring with it.
Okay. Recent. Hello, hired. What's up, Sean? I can't sit down while I'm on the phone. Hey, Claire, sorry, I don't know why my phone disconnected.
Okay, what was the last thing you heard?
You were saying that he wanted to take responsibility, but not, like, actually anything meaningful.
Yeah, basically, he just raised his voice at Vic. Vic and him had a back and forth, and eventually, after talking, I tried to take him aside, and I tried to say, well, clearly I didn't teach you well, you know, yada yada. I tried to, like, say that I didn't teach well enough, because he panicked and he didn't want to admit it was panic and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
He tried to dodge all responsibility, but he tried to say that he felt responsible, essentially.
Right, because he was.
Yeah, and then so he quits, and I had to bite my tongue before he walked away.
Like one of those you can't fire me, I quit things?
Yeah, it was one of those, essentially.
Uh-huh.
And, yeah, we think he's going to go over to BCSO and try to get a job, so we're just letting you guys know.
Okay, yeah, I'll keep that in mind, because, I mean, honestly, there are some, like, if Wrangler was here and he found out he got a LSPD officer killed, he'd probably be like, oh, that's a pretty good, yeah, let's get him hired, that's pretty impressive.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, I don't know, I get Wrangler's dislike with LSPD.
Nah, it's not just Wrangler, it's fine. We were actually just talking about it last night as far as if something's going to change here. I mean, the thing that keeps striking me is that, you know, when I was on that rooftop looking at that gunfight, I saw LSPD in a gunfight with Purple Gang Ballas. And then while they're getting shot at by Ballers, I see, like, blocks shooting at them from Covenant. And then I see Marabuntas coming down from the end of Grove, shooting cops in the back, and then scooping up down Ballas. Yeah. They're outnumbered like crazy. It just pisses me off that, like, we have government law enforcement agencies in this state that are unwilling or incapable of cooperating to the same degree as, like, drug dealing criminals who will rob each other and shoot each other one day, and then an hour later they'll be shooting cops to risk their lives to save each other.
Against the cops. Have you heard about this Hell Week thing then as well? Have you
No.
Hell Week? Yeah, is that Strike Memories?
Oh yeah, Hell
Essentially,
Week, I call it.
The blocks declared Hell Week. Same with the Ballas.
On who? On why?
On PDs.
On PDs? Oh no! What
you
happened?
Aware of this. Essentially, if you go on the south side right now, they're gonna try and shoot you, like near the turfs, especially.
I imagine there's a reason.
Yeah, because last night. Well, apparently it stemmed from a ticket. They tried to hold up a cop over a ticket. And then that situation escalated, and now they're declaring a Hell Week essentially over that.
Makes perfect sense.
So it stemmed from a ticket. Yeah, it's pretty. From everything I've heard, it just sounds very. I don't have a good word to describe it without it being bad.
Deja vu.
I don't know. Deja vu, lazy. Those are the two that come to mind. Yeah, I know you have a smile. I had one too when I heard it. I couldn't believe that that's the point we're at right now.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen PDs under stress and crack before, but usually it's because in my experience, because we're divided and conquered by criminals who drive a wedge. This is the first time I've seen it
being divided and conquered themselves.
Right. It's the first time I've seen it. We're dividing ourselves, and we're watching ourselves be conquered by these criminals, and we're just sitting here bickering about why this divide is good and why it's good to be divided, and we can still do fine against these criminals. Like, okay.
I mean, it's terrible over here. It's been rough.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, one of the supervisors that I'm close to is debating stepping down right now because, you know, the going's rough. But not for the reasons that you would think, either. It's all induced by, I don't know. I can't wrap my head around it. Even what happened today, I was just so confused.
Yeah. Same here.
Anyways, be safe out there. I think Bloom put out that thing about the Hell Week, so you want to check that. I don't know. I honestly do think we need to talk if it's going to be a Hell Week where they're just shooting cops at traffic stops, though. Like, both departments just need to have some level, because if it gets as bad as I think it could, where people are just conducting traffic stops, like, north of Olympic, and they start shooting, that's when I think that would have to happen.
Yeah, that's a bridge too far.
Yeah, I think that's the Hell Week I'm worried about now when I heard that week.
Yeah.
Because I remember I would come around, Hell Week starts, and I would get shot just doing a traffic stop. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Anyways, I'll talk to you later, Ripley. Be safe.
All right. You too. See ya. Because they didn't have manpower to down to Grove.
14-20, Roger. 14-13, for FP, are you outside? notified.
1432, Roger.
$14.34, $14.34, are you clear?
For 34, Roger, they're clear.
This is the thing too, like if I get shot on a traffic stop because of something some LSPD cop did, and we're over here like dividing ourselves, like no, we're not gonna back you up. Like we're literally at the point where we're dividing ourselves, but the criminals see us all as one anyway.
I think they're mad at me because I sort of shoot him out of here when he strolled in.
Who cares if they're mad at you?
Just like right in the middle of the. God damn it.
That was the dispatch that did that.
Hey, don't touch the flag, it's the pride of the nation. This is the Alamo.
It's a fire hazard. I can't get by
Are you
it.
trying to move it? I've tried to move it. I think you glued it to the floor.
Oh.
Well, Sinclair,
Thanks for that guy that got
can
shot
I
around.
urge you to please
Yeah,
go on
I moved
patrol?
the American ones just
I
fine,
don't
but
like
the
patrolling on
Texan
my
ones
own
are
anymore.
kind
If you
of...
can find me a
Okay.
partner, I will.
Perfect.
Right in the
Take
middle.
They're
our
not
time.
movable.
There you go.
There you
What's that?
They're
please
not
go on
movable at all.
Yeah, I can't seem to figure it
You
out.
beg.
What
I
about
need
these
to
ones?
I need to send
No.
units.
Go on
No.
patrol.
I've tried.
Tough stuff.
I don't want it.
Well, I think Corn would put him up, so
I get it.
that's
I get
alright.
that it's
I'm sure they'll be fine.
Till it's not.
Oh, it'll be fine.
Okay, I'm gonna call this guy back once I...
It'll all be fine.
He's not the real sheriff, is he?
He's the sheriff in name only.
Okay, so the respect it's due, but not...
It's like the name, but nothing else that
Aye.
comes along with it. No
Go at it, go at it.
authority, no rank, no decision making. Just literally, not even the figurehead. Less than a figurehead. Just the name.
Just call him sheriff.
Yep. Just call him sheriff. That's all you can. That's all you got to do.
Roger that.
Alright, okay.
Is Corwood around today? Anyway, I haven't seen him.
I didn't think so, no.
Not yet, no.
Oh, too bad. He's gonna do some taste tests today. He's gonna go around to all the restaurants and taste their food, make sure that they're up to par. You know. I assigned him to check every single restaurant in San Andreas and taste every menu item to make sure that there's no false advertising going on. He seemed really
That's good,
excited about
that's
that
good.
assignment. He seemed really excited about it.
That and the parachute training. He's in for a full day, but he said he was gonna be on duty like 2 hours ago,
Okay.
Yeah, obviously.
and he's not. So I hope he comes on duty, but I don't know.
All right. Fair enough. Well, I'll be around for the next
What about secret?
3-4 hours. Probably 4 hours.
I will too if I can rally.
Let's see.
I was on duty for an hour, and then all of my energy disappeared, instantly evaporated. I'm trying to find my second wind.
Apparently, there's a Hell Week going on from the blocks or something like this.
Who cares?
Apparently upset about something that happened last night, so they're gonna shoot all cops. They don't care what department you're from. If they see you on a traffic stop, they said they're gonna shoot you.
What's Hell Week? What's that mean?
It's like
Yeah, of course
it's
I
like
know,
a
I
week
can tell on my own.
of pure
If you hear my voice on the
actual
Discord,
hell.
Could I get one of those a
somewhere,
month?
just go there. It might be
Please
interesting.
don't
One
send
week
me
a
the
month?
banner. Just
I get what you're
Hell,
saying.
I get Hell
pick
Week
up
once
what
a
you're
month
putting
already.
down.
Just like a
Okay.
towing dispute.
So it's like a new concept to them?
Alright.
No, you don't understand. They're gonna start shooting cops based off something as simple as a basic traffic stop.
But they do that anyway?
What?
Yeah,
I'm
the
so
blocks
confused.
are a truly uninspired gang. I'm just gonna be real.
BCSO stat. What
Yesterday,
is your
Tony
non-human
Block
nature?
pulled up to Cornwood cleaning up a shootout and threw a grenade and drove away.
Yeah, my car got blowed up.
Oh my god!
I don't know where it is actually. It might be in the incoming down
Hey, can you guys do me a favor?
Hey?
Try to find an investigation with the name Burger Shot, Shot Up. Or just Burger Shot. Just search something Burger Shot and see if you can find anything from yesterday. I was working on something. My save corrupted.
Burger Shot Vespucci was vandalized?
Mass shooting. Yes. Do you guys see anything there whatsoever? Maybe just a me thing. I got to reboot my MDT potentially.
Let's see. It looks
No,
like
it's probably whoever owns
Mac
it
Block.
probably made it
Was it
confidential.
I can't see anything. I can only see one about vandalizing from yesterday,
that's
so
what I
maybe
see.
it's
Oh,
only
Christ
command
almighty.
that can see it.
So I think I added myself to it, and then I made it confidential, and I don't think it registered me adding myself to it, but it did register the confidentiality. So now I can't access it. It looks like.
you're talking about
You have to hit
5670.
You have to hit update to add yourself. But
I mean I know
you
that.
don't
I
have
did
to hit
that.
update to make it confidential.
I think there's like two versions. There's one that can only be seen by command, and there's one that can only be seen by those who are tagged in the report, I think.
I don't know.
Can you do you have 15670 Ripley? Can you add me that? It's very very like preliminary works right now. It's just basically a statement, and then 3 victims.
Yeah, I see it. I just add you as
Will
an
you-
officer involved, right?
Yeah, please. Yeah, so I can re-access that. Apparently, there was a DOA that TACMED didn't make any sort of documentation on yesterday.
Melvin Collins.
Melvin Collins' dad.
Melvin Collins' dad. Okay. All right, I got you added. You should be able to get. You should be able to see it now.
Okay, all right, perfect. You said 5670.
Mm-hmm.
Let's take a gander.
Who's the French guy?
Dispatch.
Here's dispatcher, yeah.
Another one?
Yeah, she's hiring a lot of them. There's like, I think 3 or 4 new ones.
No, I meant another French person.
Oh, yeah, yeah, they are invading. There it is. Oh, thank God. You're a goddamn hero, Cap. Thank you.
Hooray! So I guess that means command can see confidential reports. Because I was not a part of that report, but I could see it.
Does that mean the command of other branches can see the confidential reports?
Yes.
Because it kind of defeats the purpose, if so.
I would have to test it, I guess. Maybe it checks what department you're part of before... I don't know.
I mean, as a BCSO deputy, I could see anything official that an LSPD put out or SIB puts out.
Yes, I'm wondering if, like, their high command can see our confidential reports. Type shit.
It's possible. I guess we'd have to do a test to be sure. I mean, it's also possible that there's some kind of system in place that tracks what department made the report and who it's confidential to. Like, we're in an organization, so maybe if I make it confidential, it identifies what organization I'm part of.
I'm just worried that, like, if making confidential means the SIB upper echelon can see it anyway, then there's no point.
That's true. That's very true. Makes no point.
There's literally no point in us doing it.
Well, I sleep better at night.
That's true. I guess, like, the majority can I see.
Yeah, still dealing with the situation under the Olympic Freeway, though.
Alright, I'm gonna check how the fridge is doing and see if we need some cooking done today. I think the fridge might be a little low.
Homeless people got away, code 4. I'm gonna be patrolling around the bridge area so they come back.
Nothing on there.
Alright, I'm going back on the main traffic.
Okay, we've got a couple of burgers and fries in here. Not too much left.
I filled the fridge with burgers. Lots of burgers.
I see that. I see.
Great for the body, great for the spirit, and the best American food on the market.
Yeah. Debatable.
What do you mean, yes? Are you not American?
I am. That's
Are you not proud of your culture?
I'm very much part of the culture. Yeah, these are definitely burger-like food. Just depends on where they're from.
Burger Shot Vespucci, the best place.
The one that the grill cooks are right next to the dumpster?
Yeah, that's the American way.
I'm gonna write down the
Have you
form
seen
of
like a
the
fast food
drug
restaurant
deal
with an A
thing.
grading for
About
food?
5
Never in my
seconds,
life.
it could be a
You got a
vegan
C,
thing.
so that seems pretty, realistic in my opinion. Like, why would a fucking what you call this, a burger place would have an A grading? That would be crazy, you know?
Sure. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right.
Like, I went to fucking Burger Shot in the mall, they got a A+ grading. That makes no fucking sense for a fast food, in my opinion. Like, what the fuck? Like, even in France, we don't have fast food with A+ grading. They got like a C or like a F. So I went to the authentic place, you know? So probably, with all the bacteria and shit, the taste would be better, no?
Alright, that's smart. Good. Get out of there.
Maybe you're right.
Take a bite.
Yeah, I'll have a bite.
Take a bite.
Yeah, of course I'll eat a bite.
This
here
is
I go. Taking a bite of this classic
American burger with a classic American cheddar made in the factories.
Yeah, it tastes very I like the
American
flavor of the cheese product that they put on it. It's almost like real cheese.
It's not real cheese, that's the best part.
No, yeah, they're not legally allowed to call it cheese, but it is
John Sims. I'm a medical professional
cheese
and I know what
product.
I'm doing.
I call it processed cheese.
That was trying to shoot at me.
Thierry, doesn't that remind you of your childhood when you used to go with your papa to the fast food and he would buy you like a cheeseburger for like $5?
I'm just letting you know, I'm back at the hospital.
$5. Oh yeah, they used to be like $3.
But I
Oh well, $3 then.
3 magazines
Yeah.
into a vehicle.
He doesn't
It was
like
like $1 burger, then you could get like fries for $1 and drink for $1, and it was like
exactly
a whole meal.
See, I mean maybe $5 if you got a milkshake, no?
Oh, I never got milkshakes.
Yeah, well I fill it up with milkshake.
Not bad, not bad.
See, don't you have like back the flashbacks of the childhood? This is why I bought it.
Yeah, something like that. I got flashbacks. Yeah.
Yeah, I cannot recall, you see, because I was eating real food back in France.
23, it's probably my last
I'm
bet.
sure that you were. Well, I'm glad that it definitely reminds you of your childhood, or
Oh, it doesn't.
whatever.
So the other security doing their
That's
job, or
good.
some idiot. But
It doesn't. I need escargot to remind myself of my childhood. You have any escargot?
I mean, I don't know.
I did make it once, but the amount of effort it took to make it compared to how much you get, I just was I'm probably never gonna do escargot again.
Well, if you want me happy one day, please make me some.
Maybe for your birthday.
I got a guy in the military.
Let's see. It's coming up soon.
When is your birthday?
It's Bastille Day.
Bastille Day.
Yeah. Here you go, so you can see, so you can remember.
It's in July. Okay.
Yes.
Good God, you were like 80.
I'm 85.
Okay, you're
Soon.
probably gonna be dead before then, so I don't have to worry too much about it.
No,
Yeah.
that's the thing. I do a lot of cigarette and wine, and I got a thing to keep my body young. I do a bath, I fill my not bath salt the drug, but I put like salt in my bath and I lay on it, so it dries my skin, so I don't have any wrinkles or almost.
Oh,
See,
dear
it works
God.
really good.
Yeah, you don't look a day over 80.
Thank you.
Absolutely, absolutely. Cigarettes. Oh man. Well, that doesn't look good. Let's see if my vehicle's even here. It could be elsewhere today.
Good day.
Let's see. Yeah, it's probably at the Adam's Apple garage. Let's see. Pro people. Ripley. I keep forgetting what my state ID number is. Okay, vehicle. No, it's not that. Shit. I guess we'd have to go to organization. Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Vehicles. Then we'd have to see if we can find it somewhere in this whole mess. But if we do find it, we should be able to click on it and figure out where it is. It's at the Adam's Apple
BCS
impound lot.
towing you, code 42. Have a good night, everybody.
5154. Hey, firm, thank you for your service. Have a good night. Nice. Nice. There's a flip vehicle on this server? I've never seen that. I ain't never seen that. Okay. Anyways, okay, I guess that didn't work. Okay. It's like it ended early and didn't flip or something? I don't know. Okay, so there is a game feature to flip, but you have to get inside. You have to get inside like when you fix your car. How could you get inside? Here's the thing, is like, if you could just get inside, why would you need to flip it? What's the point of a flip command if you have to get inside the vehicle first? Like, clearly the reason you're flipping it is because you can't get in it. So to say, like, you have to flip it, it's like, why would I need a flip command at all? It doesn't make sense. Only cop cars can flip while driving. Huh? Only cop cars can flip. What do you mean only cop cars can flip while driving? Civ cars don't have air controls. They don't?
45076 BCS07.
Surprise, asshole. Are you sure that Civ cars don't have air controls? Not when they flip. No, disabled them. Was this recent? Because I've been chasing people for months that have had air controls. Are you saying like just now they can't control themselves, like just recently? Because I didn't see anything in the Discord about that. They usually put that in like change logs. I don't see anything. Add vehicle to rotation. Added various custom liveries. I don't see anything about removing vehicle controls. It's been like that for 6 months. Okay, I joined in December, and I chased multiple people who had air controls in their vehicles. That's why you can actually turtle people in chases now. Oh, is that what they were doing? They were like air controlling while you're trying to pit them or whatever? Does that mean if they steal a cop car, they have air control, or they have to be signed on to a like if I'm signed on as a cop and I drive a Civ car, can I air control that? I wonder if he tied it to like being a cop that's on duty, or if he tied it to the car. Depends on how they did it. That I'm not sure. Bum, 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 bum. Connie is at the Banner Hotel. Jen Saito's over there. Saito. I could just run up here to Adam's Apple. I could just run up there. Wouldn't be a problem. Hello.
Oh, hey there.
Are you here for your interview?
Oh, yeah. You said 9 o'clock today, right?
Yes, I am ready. I just wanted to test your ability to be on time. You passed with flying colors.
Very well.
Hey, captains don't run. What are you thinking? What do you mean captains don't run? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna take some notes here. Let me get my notepad open. What's your state ID number again?
Stand by. Let me take a peek here. Should be 111492.
Okay, Alexis Riley.
A 9?
The most recent Banner Hotel.
Can I have your phone number?
Would it be a soul deadly weapon? Would this be what it would be?
Alright. Phone number is going to be
Was harmed. Was it a LEO?
554
Negative. It was a. It was a
554
Yeah, assault with the deadly.
2329.
Yes.
Client 1428 responding code 3 from Ivy, please, Miss Hotel, submitting and Pico and West LE Division.
Okay.
Be advised, I just had Red 40 and 3 of his goons ram me in a red car and say, stay the fuck out the south side. I wasn't in the south side, but I thought pull them over might be a mistake given the situation, but just be on the lookout because they're clearly harassing cops.
Okay, and you had a heavy pistol stolen from you?
I did, yes.
I'm going to be 10-7 at Davis PD doing an interview. All right. Alexis, would you tell me a little bit about yourself?
All right. So I'm 28 years old. I've been doing police work for about 2.5 to 3 years. I've been around the ringer a few times, actually more than a few times. This really isn't the first time I've been going back into police departments. Never really been terminated from a police department. I have been brought down in rank once, as I mentioned yesterday, from commissioner back down to sergeant within the SAST, due to some disagreements that I did have with just forces of my own. I do enjoy fishing on my free time, as well as just, you know, hanging out with my friends, just blowing off some steam, essentially. It is something that I enjoy. I am kind of a car maniac. I like to recognize and kind of point out cars here, there, and everywhere. I would say it's more of a hobby of my own that I do enjoy. I've been divorced about 4 times, so there's that. I would say that's a little fun fact about myself. But I would say that I really do take passion and pride in the things I do, including my police work.
Hopefully you have a stronger, I guess, footing in the professional realm of the law enforcement venue as opposed to your personal romantic life.
Yes, that's probably why I've been divorced those many times.
That's why I just don't even bother. I tell everybody I don't believe in love. It's just smash and move on. There's no romantic involvement. That way nobody can get their feelings hurt. They know right up front it's just basically just getting out, pound out aggression, and then move on.
Very well, yeah. Good way to look at it.
All right. I'm gonna be interviewing you today to ask you a lot about who you are. I want to understand who you are and see if you'd be a good fit. But before we get to the who you are, I just want to get through the bare minimum, like, can you do this job? You very clearly seem like you know what you're talking about, so these questions will probably be pitifully easy to you, but we do get a lot of people that come in saying that they, you know, basically just throw me a gun and a badge and I'm good, and then you ask them some basic questions and they stutter and stumble and they can't seem to figure it out. So I'm going to ask you the questions, and then we'll move on.
Okay.
Can you tell me a little bit about the Fourth Amendment and what it, what freedoms it grants citizens?
Fourth Amendment is unreasonable search and seizure. It's pretty much, it protects you from the unreasonable search and seizure against persons. Yes, you can seize a person. Vehicles, housing, anything really, that falls under that realm. That's the freedom that it grants, essentially.
Okay. If we had a suspect in custody underneath the San Andreas Bridge in the canals next to Little Bighorn, and Cletus Cornwood calls you down and says, Hey, we're a little bit short-handed. Hey, Alexis, go ahead and grab that pipe wrench over there on in the drainage ditch. I don't have time to book this guy. Just go ahead and give him a good old whack in the back of the head here. That'll teach him not to sell drugs anymore. Just give him a good whack in the back of the skull here. Just go ahead. What amendment, what constitutional right would prevent you, besides many good moral and ethical decisions, from actually carrying through that order legally?
That would be the 8th Amendment violation. Cruel and unusual punishment.
That is correct. Okay. The First Amendment is the freedom of speech, the right to speak your mind and express your beliefs without fear of reprisals from the state. Can you give me any examples of situations where someone does enjoy the right to free speech, but yet you as a law enforcement officer would still be inclined to intervene? Come on in, Winnie. And either make an arrest or detain or basically stop them from exercising their right to speak freely, and it would be perfectly legal to do so?
So maybe I would say per se, I wouldn't say this is maybe the right or the wrong answer, but maybe if a protest would maybe get out of hand, that would maybe be the best way to describe it. So if a protest starts getting violent, out of hand, people just start acting out of hand, essentially, it would maybe sound like you're violating First Amendment. However, there's routes to do things very peacefully, and violence and rioting, stuff like that, is not the answer, and people will definitely take that out of hand.
Okay. Could you describe to me what you mean by out of hand? It would just be like their voices raising, saying we want, every citizen to have a frog as a pet, and frogs are good.
I would say more like spitting, pushing, using possibly any sort of non-lethals towards other civilians, possibly officers, you name it. Possibly starting to loot things, loot buildings, loot cars, etc.
Okay.
Starting to take a hold of the area where officers do have to get involved, unfortunately.
It does sound like a reasonable course of action to take, even though they were claiming to exercise their First Amendment rights. You do have to step in there. What's going on, Winnie?
The LAPD hopped on a frequency and asked for assistance with the Hillweek blocks on Channel 8, but it's not my call to make, so I just wanted to run it by you.
What sort of assistance do they need?
They just said they're currently in a pursuit with them and they're short in numbers and could we assist?
Okay, they're going up Bay Tree Canyon right now. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cops pursuing them. And there's 2 more on Olympic Freeway. So I'm going to say for now, probably not. I have kicked the can on, like, the conversation starting about actually assisting with, with officers down, because I think that last night was a perfect example of why we should be helping each other out in extreme situations, but...
Yeah, I don't mind helping, I just rather would ask command first.
Yeah. I mean, I can't officially say yes right now. I would say last night I was on a street and a cop got shot next street over and I pulled out my gun and reacted. So, I mean, if any cops happen to be on scene and there's someone getting shot, you do what you gotta do. But as a policy, it has not changed from what Wrangler said.
10-4?
Okay. Can you describe to me what the difference is between detainment and arrest?
Detainment is essentially you have the abilities to, well, there's detainment, there's a time period in which you have someone in sort of a legal custody bubble. They're not under arrest, nor are they subject to any sort of very, very intrusive search, essentially. You have the ability to question, as well as that ability to detain. But you do have that ability to question and detain and whatnot. And frisk, of course, if you need to.
Okay.
And then with the arrest, obviously you have more abilities. You have the ability to obviously within the detainment, you can read Miranda warnings if you need to question them or you need to ask questions about the scene. You can read your Miranda rights, and obviously they can exercise their Fifth Amendment rights. And they can still do so during that detainment if they'd like to. You know, not everybody has to answer questions. But during that arrest, you do have the right to do a full body search for obvious officer safety and to check for any other illegal goods, and obviously from there, conduct whatever arrest you're doing from there on out.
On what grounds can you conduct a frisk of a suspect who is under some sort of detainment from you? Just merely the fact that they're detained, or is there more to it than that?
There's more to it than that. You have to have some sort of reasonable suspicion that a crime's going on in the area, as well as you have to have some sort of circumstantial evidence that this person is doing something, as well as under, I believe it's, if I'm correct, it should be, it's not Mims. Mims is out of the car.
Mims is getting out of the car, that's true.
Mims is the car.
I think she's talking about Terry versus Ohio.
Trying to think here, my apologies.
Take your time. I think she's talking about Terry versus Ohio.
Really trying to think about this. All I know is that there is a case law that does cover this, that you obviously have to have some sort of suspicion that this... No, it's a prong. It's a prong to... Oh yeah, it's Terry v. Ohio.
There we go.
There is reasonable suspicion of a criminal activity
She's
and
pretty
a
good.
reasonable suspicion
I'll be honest,
that the individual
she seems like she knows what she's
dangerous.
talking about.
Or, yeah, okay. Both prongs need to be present.
All right, Terry versus Ohio is the absolute perfect case law to cite in that example, so that is good that you know that. Let's see. Tennessee versus Garner lays out when a officer may employ the use of deadly force. What does it say as far as when you can versus when you cannot employ the use of lethal force on a suspect?
When you can is when they pose an immediate significant threat to officer safety or others such as civilians, etc., etc. When you cannot is when there is not an immediate threat. So, for example, obviously they robbed a store and you know they have a gun on them, but they don't have their gun in hand. You can't just shoot them. They have to, there needs to be more circumstance behind it. Everything is circumstantial. So if they pull out the gun and there's some sort of other circumstance behind it, such as, you know, possibly climbing up a ladder to some sort of roof, and some sort of higher command calls for it, and you know they're going to a holdout, or they're going to some sort of higher population area, then it would possibly be deployed to prevent any sort of other injury or unnecessary harm to others.
That's a good, tricky scenario question.
Go for it.
Considering your understanding of Tennessee versus Garner, you're in a foot pursuit with a suspect. Two suspects, actually. You've got backup, but they're 20 feet behind you, huffing and puffing. You're the fastest one. You're closest to the two suspects. They initially had guns in their hand when you're pursuing them, so your gun is in your hand.
Mm-hmm.
You said, drop the weapon, and they both put their guns into their back pocket. They didn't drop them on the ground. They put them in their back pocket and said, don't shoot, don't shoot. They're now running with their hands around ear level as if to say, don't shoot, I don't have my gun, bro. Don't shoot me. Dude, what the hell? Don't shoot me. And then you hear one of them say to the other, oh, that concert is just up over the hill here. That big concert, there's going to be dozens of people there. Let's go. We got to get some hostages. As they approach the top of the hill, you see a large crowd, hundreds of people, a large festival, music playing. Suspects are running right towards them. They're about 100 yards away from it. Would you employ the use of lethal force on the suspect in the back without a gun in their hand?
That is tricky. That is really tricky. You said over the hill there's a bunch of people?
Yep, you can hear the music, and you recall earlier a social media post about a big concert, a lot of musicians playing, and a lot of people were going to be there.
So, obviously, since I'm not alone in the situation, or there's, cops behind me, I possibly would. Now, obviously, there's 5 weapon safety rules, and we all know it. However, if you hear somebody's going to take a hostage and you need to take an extreme route necessary and you can articulate that, I could possibly articulate this one with good faith that it was a precaution taken necessary to prevent something further from happening, unfortunately. I wouldn't shoot to kill them, I would shoot to stop them.
Affirm. Yeah, we always shoot to neutralize the threat. We're not executioners.
Now, I don't know if that's the right answer, but...
That's what I would do, too. It's a tough one to ask a potential employee to shoot shoot a man in the back who does not have a gun in their hand. But I'll be honest, when I tell someone, throw the weapon down and you'll be shot, they have an opportunity to throw the weapon down, and I will not shoot them. But when they holster that weapon, they retain it, and they run towards something like an alleyway with a sharp corner that they could use to conceal themselves and draw the gun, or climb a ladder that I know when they get to the top of it, they have 5-6 seconds to draw that gun and point it at the top of the ladder. You're playing with your life if you do not shoot these people. So there are many other cops who will tell you you're not cut out for this job if you would take that shot. But honestly, every cop has to make that decision. It's within your discretion as a deputy to make that decision. That's why we're interviewing you so rigorously, to see how you would use your discretion, see who you are, what kind of decisions you'd make. There are some cops that we've hired that would not take that shot, and there's plenty of cops that we've hired that would take that shot. So there really isn't a right answer. I just wanted to see what decision you'd make and how you'd justify it.
Very well.
Can you tell me anything about the case law Scott versus Ohio? Sorry, I almost said Scott versus Ohio. Scott versus Harris.
Scott versus Harris. Heard that one before.
That one gets referred to a lot here.
I feel like I've heard that one, like it's the, it's like, has to do with high speed, terminating at high speeds. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, it's that officers don't violate a Fourth Amendment if they're terminated at high speeds.
Yeah. Basically, it's saying that you can, if they're using a vehicle to get away, but their vehicle is posing a threat, it's okay to. It's not violating their constitutional rights to use your vehicle to stop them from doing that via pit or box.
Very well.
Doesn't mean you should go plowing over a suspect on the sidewalk, but you can certainly use your vehicle if you can justify that they were posing a significant risk to the public at large, and you needed to take action to stop that threat.
Okay. Got it.
Okay, I think that you know your stuff. I don't feel the need to grill you much further. There is going to be a probationary phase where you would be expected to ride with a deputy. Actually, do we need... Yeah, we're going to do that for probably a week or two. Just to kind of figure out, if there's anything that slips through the interview here, attitude issues or problems with, I don't know, working well with others, or any number of things that might reveal themselves. If there's no issues after a probationary period, I think that you're probably good to move on. But I'd like to know a little bit more about you as far as question-wise, so I'm going to have a couple more questions for you. These do not have anything to do with police work. So before I ask you these questions, do you have any questions for me about our department, how we run this department, our policies, our procedures, your equipment, anything at all?
Not at all, no.
Okay. Are you familiar with Kirby?
Like the little balloon guy?
Little pink guy, yeah, with the little feet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kirby's special power is that Kirby opens his mouth and sucks in all manner of enemies and gains their special power. If they were a magician, now he's a magician. If they could fly and spit fire, well, guess what? He can do that now, too. but he can only suck one person at a time. If you gained Kirby's power, and you could only suck one person, now it could be any person living or dead, but it has to be a real person. It cannot be a fictional person, and you can only suck one person. Then you're stuck, like you're there for the whole of your life. You're that person. You don't get to go back, and you can't go over and over again every day a new person. That's who you are. Who you sucking?
Who am I sucking?
Who are you sucking?
Holy shit, that is a question.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Tells me a lot about someone when they come in and sit on that chair and tell me who would they suck. Choose wisely.
All right. So there's a badass in the Marine Corps named General Mad Dog Mattis. I would definitely suck him because that man has balls of steel. I'll tell you what.
Okay, all right. That's the first U.S. military high command that I've heard. That you would suck. But is it the tactical brilliance or the attitude, the admiration of the troops? What would it be that would cause you to pick Mad Dog?
That man is absolutely brilliant. I don't know where he gets this from, but he like wakes up in the morning, eats a bowl of fucking nails, and he just I don't know what's about him. He's just a beautiful man. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I love it. Everything.
Very interesting. Okay, glad to hear it. All right. Have you had a chance? I don't know if you noticed. Upstairs, we have a beautiful kitchen set. It's called Salem's Retreat. I am not only the captain of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office, I'm also the executive chef. I have a staff of sous chefs under me, and we work diligently to fill the fridge upstairs with all manner of food, a rotating selection of gourmet drinks and desserts to keep our deputies in tip-top shape while they're chasing these scumbag criminals who are probably running, fueling their bodies with gas station tacos and hot dogs. You are given, in this scenario, the opportunity to prepare a meal for a special dinner for Sheriff Wrangler, who has just become engaged to Coster. Okay, it's their celebration dinner banquet. It's not the wedding. It's just like the announcement dinner. So you're going to be expected to provide a menu, okay, to feed about 400 tables of politicians, cops, deputies, rangers, DOC personnel, family, friends, and community leaders, okay? I want you to tell me, under this kind of pressure, with all manner of food allergies and preferences, okay, what would you select as your 2 options? You're only permitted 2 for the main entree, 2 options for the appetizer, and 2 options for the dessert. And you can only give them 1 drink.
Okay, so for the drink, let's see, I'm thinking of the drink.
Okay.
So, I'm kind of a sweet tea kind of gal. The shit kind of hit different. So, I'm going to go with the sweet tea. Only because it's sweet.
Okay.
Maybe they need a little bit of sweetness in their life.
A little bit of southern sweet tea.
Yeah, a little bit of southern sweet tea, like how Ma used to make with all of the sugar in it. An entire sugar thing, yeah.
Okay. I do enjoy sweet tea, very refreshing. I will warn you that on this shift, especially later in this shift, you're going to run into Captain Bloom. His number 1 most hated drink on this planet, as he routinely tells me, is sweet tea. So you would find yourself in hot water with Captain Bloom as soon as he sits down and sees what you're serving. He'd make this face. So with that in mind, what else would you pick? You got 2 appetizers to select. And you've got a blank check. Wrangler says, spare no expense. This is the happiest day of my life. So you can just pick anything.
Does anybody have a seafood allergy?
Oh, I'm sure there are some in there. Yeah, there's some out in the crowd. There's people out there. You got so many people here. There's going to be allergies to everything. So,
son of a bitch.
You kind of just have to cater to the majority, or you could make 2 selections. One of them could cater to one allergy, and maybe you could do. There are ways around it. You can only pick 2 though.
All right. So,
Or you could double down like a Mad Dog and be like, you can get 2 shellfish. You can either get lobster or shrimp. So if you're allergic to seafood, you're dying tonight.
All right. So let's see. So, main entree of choice.
Okay.
It's going to be a steak and lobster on the first plate.
Ooh, a surf and turf dinner. All right.
Yeah. And if you can't have the surf and turf because your body's built like a bitch, then, well, that's too damn bad. You'll get a PB&J.
Okay. All right. The second. All right. PB&J for the second one. That's a very bold decision. Very bold. You know, tells people what you think of them if they don't have the surf and turf.
Yeah. Means that you're built like a child. Nothing against people with seafood allergies, but
you know, natural
it's one or the
selection. You
other.
know, they shouldn't be alive, right?
I guess.
All right. What about the appetizer?
Ooh, appetizer. All right. Hard one. Escargot.
Ooh, okay. All right. Our dispatcher would be thrilled to hear that. He was just telling me he loves he wants me to make him escargot for his birthday in July, so that's good. All right. Escargot.
Escargot and... man, I need to get something for my kitties with the PB&J. French fries.
French fry appetizer. Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. All right. So either escargot or French fries, and either surf and turf, steak and lobster, or peanut butter and jelly. All right. And they're all having sweet tea on the side. What are you serving for dessert?
For dessert, you're getting a tiramisu.
Okay. Very, very Italian friendly.
Mm-hmm. Very
All right.
Italian friendly.
You also have
And
one
then-
more option.
One more option. And then if you're really taking the PB&J and the fries, I'm giving you a fucking snickle.
A snickle?
Yeah, it's like a Snickers bar, except it's called a snickle, I guess.
Oh.
You never seen a snickle?
Never heard of a snickle before.
Ah. Well, it's this long, dark bar. And it's ugly looking. Like the people who got the PB&J.
Okay. All right. So a lot of, you know, Chads are going to be sitting out in the audience having escargot and lobster and steak and sweet tea and tiramisu, and there's going to be a lot of really pathetic, shriveled-looking nerds in the audience having French fries and peanut butter and jelly with a snickle.
Yep. I have a lot of disdain towards people who don't choose the correct option.
Okay. All right. Good to know. Good to know. Well handled. You didn't break down under the pressure of selecting the menu, so that's good. That means you can handle it. Handle the pressure. We do hire a lot of people that come in and, you know, don't know how to do police work, which we would have to train them. I would like to inform you we do not have a field training program at all. We don't have an FTO program in any way, shape, or form. There's no standard FTOs or any procedures to follow for that. Quite literally, you'll just be riding with the deputy. They'll make sure that you can do the job properly, and if you have any questions, they'll answer them. That's about as close as we come to an FTO program.
Oh, perfect.
We do get a lot of deputies, despite that, who handle traffic stops one way or another, make radio call-outs one way or another, drive one way or another, and when a deputy does attempt to say, hey, I noticed that you, A, I would like to suggest that you, B, those cadets will somehow get their heckles up and get defensive and say, actually, let me justify to you why I did A and why I will not do B. Do you think that's wise or unwise?
I think it's unwise.
Why do you think that they do it?
Because I think it's an ego issue, as well as people are not humble enough to just take it on the chin and actually learn for once. Every day's a learning day to me.
Every day's a
Even
learning
if,
day.
you know, you've done police work for X, Y, or Z. Like, it just doesn't really matter. Someone may do something differently. I mean, it's a new environment for everyone, so people should be listening to the more seasoned individuals around here, as well as, you know, what other people have to say, because, you know, maybe it is something that was done wrong. Maybe you'll learn a thing or two.
Every day, I have been working here for 7 years, and I learn something new every single day I get on patrol. So, that is well said. I definitely agree. Every day is a learning day. I go out there on patrol, and I go to a crime scene, and even though I work with these people every day, they call me sir. We hire a cadet, they see a deputy, they've never met the deputy before, the deputy stands up, the cadet stands up anyway. When the deputy asks them a question, they say, sir. Why do you think that is? Why do they do that? Why not just, yo? Why not, okay? That's how normal people talk. Why don't we talk like that?
Sign of respect. in my opinion.
Okay.
And respect is earned, it's not given. It's not just, you know, slapped on your coat arm, or it's not slapped on your collar like a rank. It's actually earned.
Well said. Well said. I'm in the process of selecting 2 sergeants for this shift to work under me. I once interviewed someone for a sergeant position. This wasn't recently, this was years ago. And the candidate, when I asked them why they wanted to be a sergeant, informed me that they wanted to be a sergeant because they wanted people to respect them. What do you think about that answer?
I think that's a terrible answer. That, and obviously there's a bigger issue within the police department if someone's not being respected properly.
I see. Okay. In this scenario, you have been hired as a deputy. This will be the final question of this interview.
Okay.
But it does last a while. It's a scenario, so we're going to walk through it. Are you familiar with roleplay?
I am.
Okay. We're going to be doing a little bit of this roleplay. It's going to be like old school Dungeons & Dragons. I'm the dungeon master, so whenever you say you're going to do something, just wait and I'll tell you if it worked or what happens as a result of what you're doing. I'll try to set the stage for what's happening around you. I might interrupt you sometimes.
Okay.
Okay. You in this scenario have been hired as a deputy of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. You're on patrol one night. You're on Strawberry Avenue, heading northbound. You just passed the gas station on Strawberry Avenue where it intersects with, like, Innocence Boulevard, and you're going northbound. You see a crappy-looking car swerve through the middle of the intersection coming eastbound on Adams Apple Boulevard, pulling northbound, but it goes straight through the red light, hits a stop sign, and swerves into the middle of the road and goes northbound. You call for backup. Well, you don't call for backup. You're about to radio what you're about to do when dispatch chimes in and advises that there's a big court case going on, and for all units that are still on patrol to just be aware that there's not any backup available right now. And there's also no EMS available because they're in the court case. It's a big court case about an EMS employee that died, so EMS and cops are at this big court case. What are you doing?
Do I roll for a perception check that this individual is possibly intoxicated?
Oh, you wouldn't know that. You wouldn't know that from where you're at. But you did notice that they swerved, so it's possible.
Okay. Alright. So let's see. I'm gonna light him up.
Okay. You activate your lights and sirens. The driver of the vehicle looks in their rearview mirror and notices the lights and sirens behind them and pulls over abruptly.
Alright. I'm gonna radio into dispatch that I'm conducting... what's the 10 code that y'all use around here?
That'll be a 1038.
Alright, so then I'm conducting a 1038 on a...
Red Pagale.
A red Pagale facing... let's say... northbound Strawberry, westbound Vespucci. Who knows what direction they're in?
You're northbound on Strawberry. Right before
northbound...
Legion Square. In fact, by the time they pull over, they're just on the south side of Vespucci at the intersection.
Yeah. So northbound Vespucci, correct lanes of travel, unknown amount of occupants. Obviously, there's no 77s available.
Dispatch chimes in to remind you, indeed, that there are no units available, but they do get your information from the vehicle, including the registration, and they kindly report back to you that the plate comes back clean to a man named Kevin Hush, and the person has no warrants and no arrest history.
Very well. I'm obviously gonna approach the vehicle and ask him, "Hello, sir, how are you doing today?"
Interruption. As you take 3 steps towards the vehicle, the driver's side door flings open, and a man steps out of the vehicle and turns to face you. The man is about your height, rather slender build. He is wearing a black and white striped shirt with black pants, and his face is painted white with black lipstick. He looks at you frantically, and he's hopping up and down anxiously. His hands are empty.
I'm gonna say, "Excuse me, sir, can you please get back in the vehicle? You're scaring the absolute shit out of me."
The man seems to hear you, but he disregards your command and points at his car, jumping up and down, beckoning you closer. Pointing.
Alright, it seems like the man is extremely alarmed. I'm probably gonna try to guide him towards the sidewalk to somewhere safer to investigate the vehicle. Seems like something more sinister is going on.
As you attempt to wave the man over to the sidewalk and encourage him to chat with you over there, the man shakes his head in a no movement. He assertively points his hand to the back seat of his car and stomps his foot down as if to say, this way. He looks very panicked in his eyes.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my little plain doctrine powers and kind of try to peek in the back door windshield.
As you look in the back of the vehicle, towards the individual was pointing you, you see a female in the back seat laying down. She also has her face painted white and black lipstick. She appears to be pregnant, and she seems to be in labor.
Oh, Jesus. I was not trained for childbirth. Obviously... Holy shit. Wow. Wow, sir. I think you need to go to the hospital. He needs to go into labor and delivery with his, female friend. I think this is the time to, tell him to get on his way and give him a friendly escort up to a pillbox.
As you do so, the mime takes out his phone and calls dispatch. He shows you the phone as it rings endlessly, trying to get to EMS. He looks at you frantically as if to say, "What the hell?"
Is he calling my dispatch, or...?
He's calling into our 911 dispatch, which is routing him to EMS. But, unfortunately, no EMS are answering the phone.
Oh god, do I have to deliver a baby?
Well, I don't know. That's up to you. Scenario's still unfolding.
Well, I guess I have to take care of this unfortunate female, and obviously I'm going to tell the man that everything's going to be okay, and I'm going to try to assist the female through this troubling times, because, you know, females walk with females, and see what I can do from there, since, you know, there's really no EMS available. But, you know, since we're really close to the hospital, I think it would be a little bit more comfortable to get into a hospital bed, not in the back of a car.
I see, okay. Well, you are noticing this as you're assessing the situation. Dispatch chimes in to helpfully inform you that although there are no EMS available because of the court case, there are 2 doctors available at the hospital up the street.
Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go.
Okay.
Alright.
How are you going? What's going on?
I'm gonna tell the man, hey, let's get back in the car. I'm gonna take you up to Pillbox. There's 2 doctors on duty in the hospital. We're gonna get up there. We're gonna get her in good hands. Because I don't know what I'm doing. And I am not trained for childbirth. And if I was, I'd be able to help you, but I don't want to fuck this up.
Okay. The man makes a relieved phew motion, swiping the invisible sweat from his brow, and then enters the vehicle and attempts to start the car, which makes a vum 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 vum. His heart sinks as he looks to you. The engine won't start.
I look to the man and I go, well, I guess we're going on a fun ride in the fun car. And obviously, I'm gonna have to tell him that we're gonna have to escort the female from the backseat of his car into the backseat of my vehicle and take her up there. And I'm going to have to escort him in my vehicle as well, since that is the only route up there and there's no EMS able to take him up there. And that car is just going to have to be abandoned for now. That's something that we're going to have to take care of later.
All right, the male driver nods assertively as if to say, let's do this. And he opens the back door The female throws her arm around his shoulder, and he guides her very carefully and gingerly to your patrol cruiser, where he gently eases her into the back seat and closes it, making sure she's buckled. He then sits in the front passenger seat, looks at you, gives you a firm nod, and then points onward, as if to say, northbound.
We drive northbound.
All right, you easily find the hospital entrance, which is the lower pillbox. As you pull up, you see two doctors waiting.
I get out of my car and I tell the doctors, hey, guys, bad news. You've got a woman going through childbirth right now. Good news, I'm here, and she's in the back of the car. You got a stretcher?
They look to you and say, unfortunately, we don't. We're going to need your help getting the patient in the bed. I tell you what, we've got 2 calls going on right now. Upstairs, we have a surgery that we have to get to. We've got 2 doctors. Which doctor would you like to assist you?
I have to choose between the 2.
You have to choose between the 2.
Does one have like a better check on them?
One of them appears to be a 52-year-old white male with short gray hair parted to the side. He has a name tag that says Dr. Sternman, with a stethoscope hanging around his neck. He's got a clipboard and wears glasses. The other one is about 6 feet tall, has a red curly wig and white face paint and a red nose. His clown shoes squeak with every step, and he's got a name tag that says Dr. Bubbles.
And they're both medically trained.
They gasp, insulted at the insinuation, and say, "We are both medically licensed professionals here at Pillbox Medical Center."
I do apologize. I just my depth perception's pretty off. But I'm gonna choose the guy with the red wig, or orange wig, clown shoes, Dr. Clown Shoes, because I feel like that would be better for the patients.
Dr. Bubbles rolls his eyes and says, "It's Dr. Bubbles. Please don't appropriate my clown shoes. These are very, these are symbolic to my people. Thank you."
Sorry, Dr. Bubbles.
Dr. Sturman nods and takes his leave. He hits the elevator and goes upstairs. Dr. Bubbles motions you in and says, "Go ahead and put her in this bed over here in the ward."
All right. So, I asked the presumed husband, boyfriend, baby daddy to this woman to help me assist her in putting her in the bed, with Dr. Bubbles coming in the room.
Okay, all right. You have no problem assisting the man and his female companion into a bed as the privacy the privacy sheet slides to the side, and Dr. Bubbles steps into the area. You see his face assess the situation, and then rage appears to overtake his face. He looks to you, angry and annoyed, and says, "Why the hell would you think I would bring another mime into this world?"
Well, that's your duty, sir. You're a doctor.
Dr. Bubbles looks at you and says, "Oh, of course. Silly me, what was I thinking? We'll get that thing out of her right away." And he reaches into a drawer and pulls out a chainsaw.
A chainsaw?
He revs the chainsaw up as the male suspect that you initially pulled over begins hopping up and down, looking to you for guidance. The woman seems very panicked as well.
Well, I guess I have no choice but to pull my service weapon at this point. He seems very threatening. It's escalated way too quickly at this point. This man's pulled the deadliest weapon known to man. A lawn tool in a labor and delivery department.
Okay, all right. You've pulled out your service pistol. Just to remind you, the woman is laying down on a hospital bed. She appears to be very pregnant and in labor, and Dr. Bubbles is standing over her with a chainsaw, which is now revving. What action are you taking?
He's standing over her.
Yeah, he's
oh,
right.
God.
Yeah, he's over her.
Well, I can't shoot him because it's gonna fall on her, so I'm gonna have to somehow get him the fuck out of the way. I'm gonna have to push him out of the way. I'm gonna have to do something. It's probably gonna hurt me pretty bad.
Okay, what are you doing? You tell me.
I'm gonna have to push him out of the way. The chainsaw's probably gonna hit me.
Okay, you push him. The chainsaw, which looks brand new, as if straight from the hardware store, swings to the side and touches your shoulder as you shove him. The blade touches your skin and immediately stops, as all modern, safety equipment does. You have a very tiny cut, like a paper cut, and then the safety mechanism cuts on. He looks at you and scoffs and says, "And what on earth do you think you're doing? This is a medical procedure. You just assaulted me."
I'll say, what on earth do you think you're doing? And you're a doctor trying to cut up a lady. That's crazy.
Okay, he says, you don't know anything about my job or my procedures. I have a medical license from San Andreas, and the Dr. Bubbles family is a proud medical family from generation to generation. How dare you? How dare you judge my tactics?
I'm going to judge. Well, I'm gonna judge you now, Dr. Bubbles. You're being judged. I'm just gonna judge the shit out of him.
He dusts his jacket, his doctor's jacket off, and says, "And what about this? You've assaulted me in the middle of my job? What on earth am I gonna do about this? I'd like to press charges, thank you very much."
Good. Press the charges. You just traumatized a baby daddy and a pregnant woman with a chainsaw. And how am I ever going to recover from this? This was fresh linen on my uniform. Fresh linen.
I see. Okay, so Dr. Bubbles reassesses the situation and then looks at the chainsaw, then looks back to you, and then his eyes light up with realization, and he says, Oh, you thought... Oh my goodness, no. You thought I was gonna hurt her with this chainsaw? You are really something else. You crazy deputies. Every day they hire the craziest deputies, I swear.
I am crazy. I'm crazy to do stupid shit for people, and then you do crazy shit like that. Who uses a chainsaw in a labor delivery department? Because I've never heard of that medical procedure in my life.
Okay, so, you give this explanation, and Dr. Bubbles looks at the chainsaw and says, "Well, I suppose it is a little unorthodox. I was just trying to make them comfortable. I mean, you know how these mime folk are with their acrobatics and their nonsense." He slides the chainsaw into a nearby desk drawer and takes out, a hypodermic needle and some various medications, bandages, and gauze with an IV bag. I suppose this is more traditional, he says, in a very sarcastic tone.
Those better be the correct medications, or else we're gonna have a problem.
The Dr. Bubbles begins hooking an IV bag up to one of those little standing things that holds the liquids, and then hooks an IV into the woman on the bed, administers some medication, and begins looking around, hooking up monitors and various things. As he's doing this, he sort of speaks out loud to himself, saying, "Besides, what would you even do about it if I was going to kill her? I mean, you couldn't stop me if you wanted to."
I could. There may be a case going on right now, but there's room in the cells just for you. Your name's right above it.
He says, "Please, I happen to be good friends with your sheriff, so I don't think you'll be threatening me, Missy."
That's great and all, but you cannot talk your way out of that kind of situation.
Just before he begins the procedure, he looks to you and says, "I think that's quite enough, Deputy. If you'll wait outside, please."
I unfortunately don't feel comfortable enough to wait outside. Not after what you've done.
Dr. Bubbles' jaw hangs aghast that you have the audacity to assert yourself in such a way, and then he begins the procedure. 5 minutes later, there is a squall, a cry, and a baby mime is born. The happy mother and father cradle the small mime in their hands and look gratefully to you. They beckon you over, closer.
I look closer at the child.
The father of the mime looks at you and points to your name tag on your uniform shirt, and then he points to the child, and then fills out the paperwork, indicating that they're naming the child after you.
Huh. Who would have thought? Really? You're naming your kid after me. That's something.
He vigorously nods his head up and down and shakes your hand, very jubilantly.
You don't have to name your kid after me. I'm not that something.
It seems to be too late as they hand the paperwork off to a nearby hospital administrator who whisks the paperwork away to City Hall staff. So it looks like that's in the books.
Shit. Now it's notarized. Too late.
It's all notarized. It's witnessed by 3 people. They stamp it, time, date, everything. They even use you as a witness. It's shocking. They didn't even ask you for permission, but your name's on the paperwork too.
Fuck.
So it looks like that's all good. Hospital nurse walks over and sees that everything's well, and they issue discharge papers to the woman. As they begin to walk towards the door, the mime looks to you one more time, and then almost has a moment of, oh yeah, like his eyes kind of go up as if he just remembered something, and then he points to you, and then he opens the front door of the hospital and points to the south, where his car is still on the side of the road, and then he shrugs his shoulders as if to say, what now?
Well, I guess we're going back to the car. Guess we're gonna have to play car mechanic now.
Well,
Go figure it out.
You get the couple down to their car, and they hop on in there. I guess by some stroke of good planning, the mime mother had a child seat in the trunk of the vehicle, which she installs quick as a flash, and puts the child in the child's seat. They get into the car, and then the mime tries to start it up. It's not starting. The mime looks at the key and then goes, oh, like as if to say, oh, this is the right key. And then he uses another key on the same keychain, turns it over, starts right up. He was using the wrong key. Silly mime. Wrong key.
Well, there it is. Sometimes it happens. Life happens. You forget sometimes. It is what it is.
It is what it is. Just as the engine starts back up, dispatch chimes in asking for your status on radio and asking for the conclusion, how the call went.
Situations code 4. Might need to discuss some things later about Dr. Bubbles. And his, quote-unquote, prime handiwork. Starting an investigation report on that sick bastard.
Okay, all right. That will conclude the mime scenario. I would say you handled yourself pretty well. It seems that you're able to conduct yourself, at least in a role-play scenario, as a real professional law enforcement officer should be able to, so I have no red flags or concerns that when you lace up the boots and put on your uniform that you will be able to conduct yourself in such a manner.
Very well.
I will warn you, like I did earlier, that there is no FTO program here. So, well, you know what? Let me ask you bluntly, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Do you feel like you need a trainer at this point, or do you feel like you'd be good going solo and just learning how we, like, write reports or something like that?
So, for my own well-being, and this is me, like, speaking confidently, maybe going with someone for a week would probably be better because I don't know everything about what y'all do. Like, I don't know anything about the gangs or, like, the temperament of the crimes and whatnot. Maybe it would be better if I just rode with someone for a week or something like that, just to understand things.
I'm thinking the same. The only thing I want to warn you about is, like, because we don't have an FTO program, we don't have any FTOs, which means that a lot of times we see cadets waiting around the department looking for someone to take them, but nobody necessarily will. They feel burned out. They're not taken, whatever. They don't want the sad puppy dog eyes type person. It's perfectly okay to ask, but just make sure you don't make anyone feel like an asshole for, declining. That's all. It's not their job to take anybody.
Yeah.
When I've asked Under Sheriff Walker and Sheriff Wrangler about it, Sheriff Wrangler set this up in such a way that the responsibility for a cadet getting ride-alongs is not on the deputies that would be conducting the ride-alongs. The responsibility is on the deputy. And when I pressed him on that point, he further expanded that if you're the type of cadet that, you know, is worth a shit, that typically the deputies will find time to take you out every once in a while, even if it's not every single day. They should take you out enough that you're ready to spread your wings and fly by the end of it. If you're not, and nobody's taking these deputies out, these cadets out, then in Wrangler's mind, which I think it's an interesting way to look at it, the problem is on them. They're either not interesting enough, or not known enough by them, or not trusted enough, or not active enough, or whatever it is that they're not enough of that they're not getting ride-alongs. So it is a bit of an interesting... I've never been in a department like this before, but I guess what I'm saying is be prepared. Don't get frustrated. The onus is on you, but at the same time, it doesn't last months and months. It's just, in your case, it's just probably a week or two type thing, and then we can move on to the either solo cadet phase if you feel like you need a little bit more time with the wheels on, or we could reassess to see if you're ready for deputy at that point.
Gotcha.
We don't
Completely
like wasting
understandable.
time in this department, so if we do feel like you're ready, we're not just going to hold you up just for the sake of, you know, oh, it's only been 10 days or whatever. As soon as we feel like you're ready, you will push you forward. So that's how we do it.
Sounds good enough to me.
Okay, all right. Let's go ahead and make it official then. I would like to formally offer you a position, starting at the rank of cadet, with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Basically, it's like a probationary deputy, and at the end of that period, if there's no red flags or both sides are still mutually agreed that it's a good decision, then we'll move on and offer you a full employment as a deputy.
Okay. I accept that.
Okay, let me send you the information to your phone and give you an opportunity to join the organization here. Let's see. You are 111492.
Yes.
Okay, job offer has been sent. I didn't do it.
All right. I did get that.
All right. Well, let's get you set up with a couple things. We're gonna get you some equipment and your uniform. We'll get your call sign set up. We'll get your picture set up and all that kind of stuff.
All right, sounds good.
The cadet was told no judges were
Hey, how you
available.
doing?
That deputy right there with the black bandana on his head is Carter Seasons. I call him Deputy Seasons, but literally everyone else calls him Carter, so...
Okay.
Oh, actually, why am I opening these doors for? Can you open the door to this armory here and make sure that you have the keys to it?
Alright, there we go.
Perfect. Okay, this is Deputy Thomas. He'll get you all your gear that you want. Before you actually buy any gear, check the storage first, and we try to use as much that's in the storage as possible, since most of it is perfectly good.
Where is the storage at?
Just talk to him, and he will show you the storage.
Alright. So, what am I looking for?
In the storage, at the top of the storage will be a bunch of boxes.
Okay.
Try to grab some uniform. So there's different uniforms. Actually, I don't know what the boxes say now that I'm thinking about it, but there's probably boxes for things like boots, pants, hats, vests, handcuffs, yada yada. You could probably go into each box one at a time and just take something from it. We have brown uniforms, tan uniforms, and black uniforms. So black is for command, tan is for deputy and above. In your case, you'll be using the brown. There's no restriction as far as which brown. You can wear long sleeve with tie, short sleeve, whatever you want. With tie, without tie.
Our pants. Is there a difference in the pants at all?
There is. It's really tough to see until you put them on, so I guess if you want, just put them on. If there's no other pants of a different type. I know there's like a bell-bottom jean type pants, and then there's like a uniform with the gold stripes down the side. I think there's also like motorcycle pants as well, but I'm not sure if those are...
Alright. Would those be the pants or no?
Those are the typical uniform pants, yeah.
Okay. Let me put this box back. Alright, and then we got vests and vests. Oh wow. My scuba gear's taking up all my space. Jeez Louise.
Oh, scuba gear is very heavy, yeah.
Yeah, alright, so let's see. Vests. Open. Doesn't matter what kind of vest, or not really?
Whatever, personal preference, whatever you want. Same with guns. We got a bunch of different sidearms, so you can pick anything from your typical, like, Gok service pistol, to a combat pistol, to a heavy pistol, to a 6-shooter, whatever you feel like fits your personality.
Alright. Open. Belts and shoes. Don't want to double up on the taser, of course. That would look a little funny.
It does look a bit much when I see people with double taser. But they just tell me they're always ready.
Right. Oh, that was belts and shoes. Open. There are the boots. Right. And then shirts. Let's take a look in here. It would be the brown shirt you said?
The brown, yep. Any
Would
one
be
of the
this
browns.
one.
You can wear that one with the, there's a unbuttoned long sleeve, buttoned long sleeve with the tie, unbuttoned short sleeve, or buttoned short sleeve with tie.
I think I'm gonna go more for the short sleeve.
That is perfectly fine.
Just gotta find it.
Look around in the shirts for it if it's there. If there is none in the shirts, that's perfectly okay to just tell them you would go to the closet and just buy one.
Alright.
I'd be surprised if there wasn't. We get a lot of cadets that like the short sleeve.
There we go.
Nice.
Alright. Anything else that I need?
You could use a hat if you want one. You don't have to wear a hat. Most cops don't.
Yeah, let's see how funny my hair looks like in a hat.
You can choose either a campaign hat or a cowboy hat or a baseball hat.
Let's see. we're gonna remove that really quick.
I've seen worse, but yeah.
And what about this one? Oh wow, yeah, no, that is not it, Chief. All right, we're just not gonna do the hat for now.
That's fine. That's fine.
We're just gonna have to figure that one out. All right.
Okay, gear-wise, and there's probably a bunch of this gear in the locker. Just make sure you have all your expected stuff. Handcuffs. Now, we have 3 pieces of gear when it comes to cuffing people. You're gonna need a couple sets of handcuff keys. Handcuffs. I recommend 3 or 4 pairs of handcuffs. 1 pair of handcuff keys. If you don't have handcuff keys, you ain't uncuffing anybody. And I recommend 2 pairs of shackles as well.
1 to 4 pairs of handcuffs. Alright. And then handcuff keys. Where the hell? Oh. Well. Let's see. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to buy that. How many handcuff keys?
1.
Just 1.
Yeah, they're obviously a hot commodity for cops getting robbed. They want to grab as many handcuff keys as they can so they can uncuff their boys.
Alright. Handcuff keys.
Grab some shackles. I recommend 1 or 2 pairs of shackles.
Alright. Got 2 pairs of that.
Alright. You got a service pistol too? Some sort of service weapon?
You know what, this Gok 45 is really striking my fancy.
Nice. Alright, grab that. I believe that's a 45 caliber Gok. So grab 45 caliber rounds. If you just try to tell him you want one, he'll just give you 1 bullet. So it looks like a box, but it's just a bullet. So tell him you want like 50 rounds or so.
50 rounds? Gotcha.
Actually, I'd probably go with more than 50. Maybe 75, because you don't have any in your gun yet. I usually have 50 extra, plus what's in my gun.
Hey!
I can't even pull it out. Huh. What's happening?
Poppin', players.
They're really heavy? What are you trying to... Oh, the gun?
I got it. It's just being funky. Alright.
Good. Okay, so that's your Glock 45.
Right.
I believe this guy has a storage thing with weapon attachments. If he does, just grab that box and grab yourself an extended pistol magazine and a weapons flashlight.
Just grabbing some cuffs. Sorry.
Is that DeRoche?
Yeah, what's going on?
This is your new colleague, Alexis Riley.
What's poppin', Riley? Do you like to arrest people? Do you like to not violate rights?
Me? No.
Yeah.
I don't
You don't
violate
like to
rights.
arrest. Okay, what about the other one? You do not like to arrest people?
I do arrest people. Why? What's up?
All right, good. Welcome home.
And between the three of us, we got 3 working eyeballs. How about that?
Yeah.
Oh wait! Oh God! Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So miscellaneous, you said,
Or
weapon
are you looking at weapon attachments? It's probably gonna be weapon
Alright.
attachments.
Open. Extended pistol mag.
Yeah, you want one of those, and you want a weapons flashlight.
All right. That. Shit. Tactical flashlight.
Yeah, it's a tactical flashlight.
Gotcha. All right.
All right, once you got one of those, you just put your gun in your hand, and then just put the extended mag and put the flashlight on your gun.
7876, 7876, are you clear?
76 negative.
This weapon is incompatible. What?
7876, roger.
With the extended mag?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me see what's going on. Yeah, it's saying that it's incompatible.
Oh. I guess I've never seen anyone use the Glock 45 with an extended mag. You're sure using the extended pistol mag, right? Not the extended SMG mag or extended rifle mag?
Yeah, I'm using the extended pistol.
Huh. Well, I guess...
Huh. That's
I've got a 45
interesting.
caliber pistol as well, but it works for my gun. I guess it doesn't work for the Glock 45. That's news to me.
Thank you kindly.
Well...
That might alter your decision as far as what pistol you want to use.
How much does this hold? 12. You know, I think I'll be fine.
Okay. The flashlight attached to it correctly?
No.
The flashlight couldn't attach?
No, I think I'm just gonna have to like put it in storage or something because it's just not it.
Okay.
I guess I'll just have to get a heavy.
Heavy's a popular one. I use the heavy myself. I think I see the undersheriff do a lot of work with the combat pistol. I've seen a couple cops use the ceramic pistol. They're all pretty viable except for the cattle pistol or whatever it's called, the 6-shooter. That thing's that's a joke. That's a punishment gun.
The what pistol?
The cattle revolver, double action.
Oh Jesus
I
Christ!
appreciate it.
Like one of them cowboy western guns.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's like a. Lord knows. All right, there we go.
There you go. Now you can reload your gun and you should be able to load it to full capacity.
There we go.
Beautiful. Okay. Once you've got your gun and it's fixed up, you got your ammo, make sure you get a taser with at least a couple of taser cartridges. I walk around with 6 plus the cartridge in my gun. But you choose whatever you want.
6 and then just 1. All right. Easy peasy.
Get yourself whichever baton you prefer. You can either get yourself the telescoping baton or the old school nightstick.
Telescoping baton is great.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Grab yourself a DSLR camera.
Let me find this. All right. Got that.
Let's see, what else do you want? Make sure you've got a GPS watch on your wrist.
They have this in the armor?
Yep, it should be in the closet. it's considered clothing, so it's in the closet.
All right.
All right, and then go back into the arsenal and grab yourself a forensics bag. That should come with all the forensics already in it.
All right.
Go ahead and open the forensics bag. Make sure it has all the stuff in it. You should have a couple GSR kits in there. You should have evidence bags in there.
Okay.
Let me know if... actually, just let me know what's in there. I'll tell you if you need anything else.
3 print powders,
Good.
6 sample kits, 20 scene markers, 50 evidence bags, 1 GSR kit, 2 cleaning kits.
Okay. No fingerprint kits?
Not... Is print powder for that or no?
No, that's for dusting things for fingerprints.
No.
All right, so go into the armory then and grab yourself a fingerprint kit.
Okay.
Grab yourself a saliva swab.
Okay.
And then stick those both into your forensics bag. Those are good to use for when you need to book a suspect and they don't have their ID on them.
All right.
Other than that, I think you've got everything that you're gonna need. Do you have an MDT yet?
I do. I worked, what is it?
Saba.
As a paralegal.
Yeah, okay. You got a radio?
I do not.
Okay, grab yourself a radio and a checkbook.
Checkbook.
Okay.
Okay.
Grab yourself a government repair kit. Probably a tire repair kit. Get yourself a prepaid fuel card. And a couple of bandages. I can't remember if I told you to get a flashlight yet. If you've already got one, fine. But if you didn't get one, get yourself a flashlight.
Let me find this flashlight.
And then I think you're pretty much good. Just make sure you grab yourself a binder and a couple pieces of paper because you're probably going to have to take some witness statements.
Any unit in the vicinity 2832 is requesting a backup area unit supervisor.
All right.
Thank you kindly.
Looking good.
All right. You are fit for patrol. So this is going to be the armory, obviously. Across the hall is going to be the evidence and forensics room. Don't mind the dead body. It's been here for months. It smells great.
That's so great.
This machine to my right is the DNA sequencer. You find blood on a crime scene. You put it in a sample well there and run it. This is the fingerprint analyzer to see if the suspect matches a suspect in our database. I actually forget what this one is. I never use this. I see GCMS. I don't know what that does. I've never used it. I think it's something to do with drugs.
Yeah, that's definitely a drug thing.
Yeah. Oh, if anybody dies and you need to harvest their organs, this refrigerator over here is where we store all their, like, liver, kidneys, all that kind of stuff.
Excuse me? What?
Yeah, it
Where?
sells for a lot of money. It's really good. So, we don't want to let that meat to go to waste, right?
Oh, that's crazy. What? You just be harvesting organs out here?
Hey, if nobody's going to claim it, I mean, waste not, want not. Here's the locker room.
Market's going wild.
You can grab any locker you want, and if there's any overflow, you can use... So this is... It looks like a lot of lockers, but really it's only 4. There's 1 locker here, 1 here, 1 here, and 1 here.
So there's like a locker just right here?
Yes. And if you put something in that locker and you come over to this side of the room, you can use this locker as well. So feel free to use as much of the locker space as you'd like. None of us seem to use the lockers, so they're all yours.
Alright, I'm just putting some of my stuff in here that's just kind of, you know, existent, I guess.
Yep, that's fine. You can put personal items in there, especially heavy stuff. Hunting rifles or
it's
stuff
gonna
like
weigh
that.
me down on duty.
Yeah, it's once you start booking suspects and having to take all the shit off them, it's amazing how quickly you just go, oh my god. How am I supposed to carry all my duty gear and take your stupid shit off of you?
Yeah, pretty much. Alright.
All right, we've got bathrooms to the sides here. Feel free to make use of the facilities. There's an exact duplicate of this on the other side. Plenty of shower space. Out here is, we already went to the armory and the, whatever you call that, the forensics room. To the right here, we've got a bathroom. Oops. We've got a bathroom right here, interrogation room here, viewing room here. 2 cells down here. This is the mugshot room. Whenever you book a suspect, check out their MDT profile. If their picture is shitty and it's not a good mugshot, take a new one and put it in here. That's where you're going to use your DSLR camera and put their picture in. I am kind of a stickler for good mugshots. If you don't know what a good mugshot is, that's fine. Just let me know. I'd be happy to like work with you on that. But I don't want pictures from like their shins to 3 feet above their head. I want a picture nice and close to their face so you can actually see what that face looks like.
Makes sense.
Yeah, he kind of...
Okay, you got your cells over here. You got the whole desk area. There's no claiming desks. Everybody works here, so everybody can sit down at an empty desk to do their work. The kitchen's upstairs there. That's free for everyone. Every deputy has access to that. The food in there is not paid for by individuals. It's paid for by the BCSO. Comes out of the BCSO budget.
Guys, I'm about to get
So...
Futurama. I need help.
So if you're hungry or any BCSO employee is hungry, you can eat that. If a suspect is hungry, I don't give a fuck.
Please, I'm about to get Futurama.
They're not. I don't know what Futurama means. They're not. We're not feeding them food out of our fridge. So if you see another deputy trying to feed a suspect with food from our refrigerator, maybe politely inform them that you're pretty sure Captain Ripley wouldn't be too happy with food from our budget being used to feed criminals, so...
Yeah, it's pretty hard getting your hands on that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Once or twice I've done it, but usually if it's like I'm trying to sweet-talk someone into pleading guilty and, they, you know, maybe a cup of coffee and a burger would seal the deal, but not just because they're bitching that they're hungry. I don't give a shit. If we're not getting something out of it, I'm not giving them food.
I was just gonna go get a little snack.
Yeah, completely understand.
Alright, let's check out the back here. Oh, by the way, that front door we took you in is, that's the front door. It's like an absolute hellscape. That's why we put the barricades up. That door stays locked. People are going to try to pressure you and make you feel like that's illegal or something, like it's supposed to be unlocked because this is a police station. We used to keep it unlocked until people started running in and just opening that door and shooting in or throwing grenades and running out, so now it stays locked. And they can go fuck themselves if they have an opinion about that. This is the outdoor dining area. We got a grill. Feel free to cook up some burgers or sit and relax and write reports out here. Enjoy the fresh air. This is Deputy Thomas's brother. He handles all the vehicles in the motor pool. That vehicle over there is our I don't know how to pronounce it. I say Impaler. Other people say Impaler. Yep. Oh, this looks like a... Yeah, that looks like a mime. This looks like one of those scenarios from the interview.
Oh god, the mime strikes back.
Yep, that's the mime. Wow.
Oh shit.
Wow.
Is that James Randall?
It looks like him, yeah. Mm-hmm. Anyway, that car right there is the Impaler. That's the car that you're going to have access to driving. It sucks. It's the worst car that we have. It's slow. It turns like a boat. Braking sucks. It's the worst all-arounder. But it's the beater that we give the new cops. And then once you earn the tan uniform, you can have access to the entirety of the rest of the fleet. There's no working your way up the ranks, and there's no like sergeant vehicle or above. It's just basically if you're a deputy, you have access to our motorcycle, our Alamo, our Buffalo, helicopter, boat, whatever.
Do you need certifications for that kind of stuff?
We don't believe in certifications here.
Oh, very well.
This is how Wrangler put it to me. I'll put it the same way to you. Can you drive a motorcycle?
I can.
Then you can drive a motorcycle. That's the certification. It's literally if you can do it. That's the only thing. We have nobody to train you how, but if you can do something, then you can do it. If you can fly a helicopter, then you can fly a helicopter.
All right, makes sense. So then if you can fly a helicopter, fly the heli.
There you go. That's how we do it around here.
Makes sense.
Now that's with the sort of understanding and the way that Wrangler set this department up is we have the luxury of having a department where we can handpick who we'd like to hire and turn away anybody that we don't want to hire. which means we can be a little picky and choosy about what we take. We can be a little bit more forgiving in terms of, like, privileging people like I just mentioned. Most departments wouldn't have that luxury. They'd have to have a very strict SOP manual about the size of your fist to talk about who could ride the motorcycle and who could ride the helicopter, who could ride the interceptor, whatever. We don't have any of those things, so the expectation is that you do use common sense when you do employ the use of a helicopter, interceptor, class... We call them class 3s here for some reason. I would say class 2. Basically, fully automatic weaponry. Use your common sense. Use it when it's needed. Don't use it when it's not needed. If people can't figure it out, then they probably will get removed, because Wrangler would rather kick somebody out of the PCSO than have our toys removed or messed with, because they're very expensive to maintain, and if they keep getting damaged because we're taking them out because somebody, like, parked illegally, then it's just not going to be very cost efficient to keep those vehicles in our fleet.
That makes sense.
So use your noggin. Use your noggin. Whenever you use those kind of resources, just think to yourself, is this really worth it? Is the cost benefit analysis of using this expensive piece of equipment on this situation worth it? If it's not, just say, just over radio, just this piece of equipment is too expensive to be using for this minor situation. I'm going to break off.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. An apartment with common sense. I like it.
A firm. All right. Seems like you're going to do just fine around here. Our radio's a little odd. Are you on duty yet? Did you
no, I haven't.
Okay. You just have to, like, you just have to get on duty.
Get on duty. This is...
Yeah, maybe look, here, let me write this down. Here, just put this into your phone here, and it'll update with our database and sync with your location, with your GPS tracking software.
Oh, there we go. Wow. You know, that was a lot harder than it actually should have been.
Yep.
Wow.
Now, that's not all, because I wish that was that simple, but now that you've done that, every time you get on duty, including after you just, like, take a quick nap or something and wake back up, you gotta get on duty, then you gotta go into your pockets.
Okay.
Use your radio. Hit the off button, and then turn it back on. Okay, now you're all set. Unfortunately, I mean, the good news is it will remember what channel you were on. It'll remember all stuff like that. But unfortunately, if you don't do that, you will not be able to change channels without looking at your radio or turn up or down the volume. It just kind of gets stuck. So you have to turn it off and on to use it normally again. So just keep that in mind.
Know what tack we're on.
Okay, so one is going to be EMS radio. Whenever you need TACMed, we call EMS TACMed around here. They don't like to be called EMS. So TACMed is on channel 1. Actually, you have your MDT?
Yeah, I do.
All right, open that up.
All right.
It should open up to a dashboard.
Yup, I see that.
Scroll down under information, and you'll see the radio channels.
TACMed 910. Okay.
PCSO operates on 5 to 8, although I hear us use 8 sometimes. We're always on 9. Our 10 is our backup channel if there's like a 1080 going on. Typically speaking, if we're on 9 for primary and 10 is already in use and we have another 1080 pop off, we typically hop to 8. So that's kind of like our overflow channel, I guess. But we use 9 as primary TAC and 10 as our, like, pursuit channel.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just not sure how to work this damn radio.
Yep, you're not born knowing how to, so you're probably going to have to meditate on it and start memorizing how to use it. Because it's not something you're born knowing.
Oh, God. Yeah, this thing is like... It's like dinosaur technology.
I know,
what is
it
this?
It is. My old department I used to work at used to have a primary push-to-talk and a secondary. So I used to be able to monitor radio traffic on 2 different channels simultaneously and speak independently on those 2 different channels as well. So going from that to this is, I agree, a little disappointing, but it is what it is.
Yeah, this is really hard.
Just dinosaur.
Maybe I can figure it out.
You know what? That is the BCSO slogan you just said. Figure it out. You're going to hear a lot of deputies and command members telling you to figure it out when you have issues. Don't take it personally. It's not something we say offensively. It's just our slogan that we live by. Figure it out.
Figure it out. Honestly, it's something that I say a lot. Figure
That's
it the
good.
fuck out, but...
That's good. You're going to fit right in. Dude,
I think I figured it out.
Good.
I don't think I figured it out.
Oh, that's a shame.
Oh.
Hey, Cap, can I bend you here?
Sure.
We just had the block guys, Red 40 and Co. Lure us to the Grove Mall using a dead body, where they cuffed and robbed Jorkin and stole a buffalo, my buffalo. And we just don't. They were rolling 5 deep with shotguns. We just don't have the people to contend with situations like that. So I just ensured Jorkin's safety and let him take the shite. But yeah, I don't know what to do if they're beating us with corpses and getting mugged.
Yeah, I mean, we shouldn't be going anywhere near
Because we
them, I
can't
guess.
not respond.
Sure we can. What do you mean? Who said we can't not respond? What do you mean?
Well, so we had a 911 call about injured persons at Grove Mall.
Okay.
So and then we're securing the scene. The second the EMS left the scene, they were obviously watching, and they just surrounded us.
Well, we don't have to secure the scene. We don't have to do anything.
I suppose so.
Yeah.
Just sucks that I can't do police work, you know what I mean? Anywhere near that location.
Yeah, I mean, we should just go kill them all, to be honest.
I agree. The thing that sucks is the LSPD pulled up and were like, do you guys need us? And we were like, no, we're okay. And then, you know, if we had been more unified in that situation, I don't think they would have even approached.
Yeah, I agree. I absolutely agree. Unfortunately, the directive we have from Sheriff Wrangler is not to work with the LSPD, accept their help, or work on any scenes with them. So as much as I would love to say, hey, you know what, if these criminal gangs are going to hold hands, and we should too, but unfortunately we have to wait till the sheriff chimes in on that.
Yeah, I think until something happens, we're just going to constantly have a numbers problem, because they are just rolling deep and they're armed to the teeth.
Yeah, and I would probably just stay away from their department.
Yeah, 10-4.
Their area, rather. I mean, even if they bait us over there, like, we don't... I can't be any more clear. We don't have to do anything.
Fucking lesson learned, man. I swear to God. No, never again.
Yeah.
Aren't the blocks operating down on a Covenant?
Blocks, yeah. Blocks are Covenant.
Yeah.
These guys are Bala Gang, so they're at the end of Grove.
They're all just rolling deep together, and if you're in the south side, in quotes, you know, you're near a target, basically. Which is honestly, like, where we live, so it's kinda fucked.
Yeah, I would agree. It is.
I think once everybody comes around, I think
missed
a plan
the come to
should
Jesus
be...
meeting. How did Ripley change his mind?
I just got here, but...
I don't
You know,
understand
if
what
you see, like, a gold-tinted buffalo on your travels, that's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, we should definitely shoot it if we see it.
Yeah, for sure.
Dude, look at this.
Okay, okay, so I fixed the radio problem. I kind of figured it out.
Alright, we need to get you a call sign. There's somebody injured here.
Hello.
Hiya.
Probably in the cells?
Dispatch, vaccine 123 of the police for Trooper Species herself. Hey, how's it going?
Thank you very much.
Sure.
Very
Alright, let's
good.
go inside. Let's get you a call sign and a picture for your profile here.
Sorry, I am coming through. I am coming.
All good.
Right here is fine, actually. I like this spot. Alright, put your back up to that wall right there.
Okay.
What up, Ripley?
Hey up.
Who's this?
Excuse me.
I remember you from the court case yesterday.
What's up? I'm Alexis.
Good to see you again. That's 2 Alexis hires in 1 week.
Wow.
There's another Alexis.
Yeah, but she goes by her last name, so it's all good. No confusion.
I mean, you can just call me Riley. Doesn't really matter.
Hi, Riley.
We already
Hello.
have a Riley. So.
Oh, yeah, we have Riley.
Ah, son of a bitch.
And a
Just call
Ripley.
you Alexis.
Ah.
Ripley, it's hell out there.
Yep. Yeah, we don't need to go to any calls, though, that we don't want to go to. I mean, we can just go to call. We can literally decide what calls we go to.
Yeah, well, dispatch is dispatching us to calls.
Right, but when they
And
dispatch,
dispatched us
you can
to
say
a
yes or
call
no.
where-
Hello.
They
Hey,
dispatched
Gov, how
us
you
to a
doing?
call where Jorkin got held up.
How you
Right.
doing,
Well,
Governor?
you can think about it as invite. They invite you to a call. They don't dispatch you to a call. They invite you. It's up to you
I
to
don't
say
know if
yes.
everyone else knows that.
Okay.
Stolen black jet, northbound from where you are, Governor?
202 radio check.
From LSAIA, heading north. Okay.
All right, 202 to all units. I just wanted to
I'm gonna
make
go get a
this
rifle.
clear because there seems to be some confusion on the shift. You do not have to go to any call that you
No,
don't
gotcha.
want to go to.
Sounds good, Gov.
There's nothing making you go to any call you don't want to go to.
And congratulations
If dispatch
again by
dispatches
the...
you to a call and you don't want to go to that call, you can politely say no.
Yeah, I totally
You are
voted
not
for you. I
going to
should
that
get
call.
candy.
Don't
you
just
know?
do what you want to do.
My
and nothing
sticker
else.
didn't stick. Yeah, you know. Voting, you know. I tried to use my... No, you know, like, you know, I tried to get my I voted sticker, but it didn't stick. So I was
to
wondering
your
maybe you could get
MDT
some
profile.
candy out, you know?
Okay.
You have a new picture in
We'll
there.
celebrate it.
Sure,
Drink
cool.
on
Thank you
me.
for the prime.
Soda.
Let's go to Citizen
That's your
Database
diabetic.
and look up people, right?
Correct. Yep.
No, like...
All right.
No, I don't want to...
You should have a
I mean,
picture
like,
in
you know,
there.
cheers, you know, like,
All right.
congratulations, like,
Get
cheers.
get your picture.
I wanna
if
say
you
cheers,
tap on
you know?
your picture with your finger, you're going to see the URL for that picture. Copy that URL.
Really?
All right. Copy.
Okay, and now on your little tablet there, go to F3. And then go to Organizations.
That's cool. I mean, that's...
All right.
All right, go to the Blaine County Sheriff's Office and hit the little cogs wheel, the settings next to it. It's going to open up
All
the
right.
Blaine County Sheriff's Office organization. You're going to go to Personal Profile at the top.
Yeah?
All right.
And you're going to paste that URL into where it says Personal Logo.
Really?
Okay.
All right, then you're going to save it.
Done.
All right, it'll take you back to the main area. I want you to go to members. Can you see members? I'm not sure what you can do. Manage?
I can.
Okay. You're going to see all our cops.
Oh my gosh, you just dropped that on me?
It would be good to get used to the top brass, Sheriff Wrangler, Under Sheriff Walker, yada yada. I want you to go from top to bottom and think about a call sign. Well, you don't have to go to top to bottom. What call sign do you want? You can do anything above 100.
Anything above 100.
Yeah, I'm sorry, it's 100s are not available. So anything above 199, up to 999.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't know, actually.
Hmm.
Actually, I do see a couple 100 call signs. Maybe that's not a thing.
No.
Hmm.
Yeah, I just whatever call sign you want. I don't care what it is.
Is 666 available?
So go to the top where it says search and type in 666 and see if you get any results.
Yeah.
Alright,
looks
go.
like
Like it is.
I'm gonna go be depressed in
Taken.
a corner.
You get Leah Evans because I do too,
Yes.
but I don't see that
I
as
do.
her call sign.
Yeah, I don't see it either.
Interesting. I wonder why it's pulling her up. Is that her state ID number or something? Why am I getting her? Let me look her up. That's Sergeant Evans. Leah Evans.
So the governor called to tell us that there's a black jet that is a wall in the sky and we should take it down.
Yeah, how the hell would we do that?
I know. And that Norm died from Cheers. Those were the two things he had to call and tell us.
Great.
Yeah, I feel good about it. That's
Good. Glad we're
go
up to date on
stand
that.
a wall, right?
Alright, let me see.
Either that or 369.
Is 369 available?
Yes.
Okay. I'm seeing a bunch of warrants, but none of them say like what her call sign is. Oh, yeah, she is 666. Okay. Yeah, so that's taken. So you can do 369.
Perfect.
So go
I will
back
do that
to
one.
your where you put that URL for your picture in the little personal profile, and where it says personal nickname and personal note, put 369 and it's saved.
822, I'm gonna grab Air 1.
So delete Alexis Riley?
Look for Chad White.
In personal nickname?
Yes.
Yeah, delete that and delete personal note and put 369.
Shut it down.
Alright. I did put that in there. Hopefully it's correct.
Alright, let me check.
Well, I can't exactly do a flyby, so I'll just track it down and let y'all know the location. How does that sound? Do you want me to come with you?
Looks perfect. Okay, I can see your picture. I can see everything looks correct, so that looks good. Good. All right, so you got your equipment. We got your MDT profiles set up. We got your call sign set up. You might want to grab a desk and just sort of look through the instructions manual on how to do things like use your radio, set up your ALPR for your cruiser. You don't have a cruiser right now, so you'd have to borrow a Impaler, which is the sucky vehicle they have. There's only like 2 of them parked here, so here, let me show you how to find one. So go to your MDT, and then go to Citizen Database Organizations.
Okay.
Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
All right.
And then go to Vehicles at the top instead where it says Members, Profiles, Vehicles. Go to Vehicles.
Yeah, I got that jet southbound over PCSO North.
Okay. Found it.
All right, you're going to see all of our vehicles. You have access to all the impalers. So the only way to borrow one for a shift would be to go in them one by one and figure out where they're parked and find one that's parked in the BCSO South. BCSO Davis, it's called. If they're parked at Route 68, unfortunately, that's not close enough. But if it says Davis PD, you can borrow it.
Storm, you want air?
No, we don't need air.
I think the second one was parked at Davis PD. The second one.
Yeah. Yeah, the second ones.
So you would have to go into it, get the VIN number of that vehicle. You'd have to walk up to Deputy Thomas in the back and read the BCSO for that VIN number, and he'll give you the keys for it. Now, I hope this goes without saying, but unfortunately we've had some issues, especially with cadets taking out vehicles that are owned by... These are not BCSO vehicles. These are personally owned by a cop somewhere who has been gracious enough to park their vehicle here, knowing it's probably going to be taken out and beaten the shit out of by a bunch of cadets. So please, for God's sake, if you do borrow this person's Impaler, do so with the very explicit understanding that you're going to park it at the end of your shift, full of gas, pristine condition, seeing your reflection off the driver's side door with a little mint on the cushion to say thank you for letting me borrow your car. Don't make them take out their car with like a quarter tank of gas and the wheels falling off because you were in a hurry or you were sleepy or something. Just be very, very careful about that because they will stop parking it there, and then there'll be no cars left to drive. So.
Yeah, that sounds like a mess.
Yep. Oh, that also goes for the glove box and trunk. Make sure you don't fill them with DNA markers and bullshit, empty food wrappers. Make sure it's nice and clean.
Okay.
A little way to say thank you for letting you borrow their car.
Do we have, funny question, do we have like evidence lockers around here, trash, etc.?
We have both, yes, they're separate. So the trash is downstairs in the armory. You just talk to the same guy where you saw the storage locker. He'll just tell him you want to see the disposal. You'll throw all the trash in there. He empties it every day. The evidence locker is in the MDT. You have to be standing in that room. You can't access it from here. But you would go into any incident report or arrest record and hit open evidence locker, and you'd be able to see the contents of it. If you're here standing where you and I are, you'd only be able to see a picture of the evidence locker to see that there is in fact like a gun and a bullet and a used needle in it. But you can't actually like manipulate them in any way. You can just see them. Once you go down in the armory, you can actually manipulate them and take them out of the locker and put it into your pocket or something like that.
It's exploded. You got multiple balls. It's class 2s and on Brogan Davis.
We should really mobilize and swarm Davis, Ripley. I mean,
sure. Yeah, we got most of the cops are here.
Just leave it. I think they're collectively blowing up my cruiser.
I mean, shit,
I made some lunch bags.
They're sitting down there blowing up
We can
Winnie's
recover it, like,
cruiser
get
with
him over.
shotguns.
Okay, I'm gonna go
You
ahead
got
and
one
hold
under
up.
you.
robbing Georgia.
Oh my gosh. DeRoche, you have one that's going west, lower than where you are.
Careful, DeRoche, because they might just open up on you.
If they open up on me, they could have bigger problems.
Sniper rifle.
Southwest, it went right under you. Towards, like, I guess where the airport is, I guess.
I was told to go with you if we're going out.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna grab my TAC rifle.
I got the jet. It's southbound upper La Puerta, right above Innocence. The black and color private jet.
I'm gonna shoot it down as soon as I see it. It's in BCSO wants a shooting.
All right.
Over Innocence?
Yeah, hey, firm. Not sure if it's abandoned or not, but yeah, on La Puerta, over Innocence.
I want to see this car. I can hear it, but I can't see it.
It's on the floor, is that what you're saying?
Yes, it is. It is grounded.
It's grounded?
Is it above?
It's on La Puerta. You can hear what they're saying on Channel 9?
Looks like we got multiple medicals popping up on Jamestown.
Oh, it's tough.
Good day.
Actually, I need a vehicle.
I think I hear one around me. I don't have visual though.
Hey Jen, can I get a ride?
Will I come back?
Alright, are we mobilizing to road?
I just need a ride to the Adam's Apple tow yard to get my car back. Oop, why the hell did I get back out?
Sorry.
I think the car spit me back out.
Captain, is that what we're doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna get my car from Adam's Apple, and I'll be, we're gonna go try to hunt this jet down. I guess we can just shoot it down. Is that what the mayor said? We can just shoot it down?
Yeah.
All right, let's do that.
And this black private jet appears to be unoccupied. I don't see anyone in the pilot's seat or the passenger. Hasn't moved in about 2 minutes. Then again, the one that I saw in Sandy was a white Learjet style, not the one that I'm in front of.
The governor said it was taken from LSIA. And that it was a black jet.
Can you look to see if... Alright, well I got the black jet in front of me, but the other one was
Sure. Why don't you help him with that? I'm gonna get my car out. Just give her your license plate, and she'll look it up in the vehicle section.
How do I look that up?
Your
I have the
vehicle?
key here.
Does the key have the VIN scratched onto it? So you know
Yeah.
what okay, just give her the VIN and she'll look it up by that.
11526.
The cockpit's cleared, don't know by fuselage.
You alright?
Yeah, plane's fully clear. Do we have any tow available?
Thank you.
Yes.
Let's see. Location
helicopter
unknown.
From your
Wonderful.
Just out there somewhere.
Well, yeah, unfortunately, somebody also, you know, mysteriously enough, there's no clues left behind.
What a mystery! Wow.
Yeah, well, you know, I
know
think
that
that's going to
goes.
be...
It's the governor.
That
He is
sucks.
the ranger.
Did Bones get his... Did he get his helicopter's license back?
You want me to repair kit this?
No. So there's some of the problems with repair kits are. There we go. You can't fix someone else's car. You have to kind of like get into it and get out of it and like punch it or kick it. It's just the stuff just falls. Here's how I do it. So like you ever like polyurethane on like a piece of wood? Like a
Yeah,
railing?
something like that.
Once you put the first coat on,
DeRoche?
send traffic.
I'd like to request a big boy helicopter.
I don't understand what.
For BCSO, like a 4-seater or something we can shoot
One
out
where
of.
we
Just
can
one-
shoot out of that?
I mean, what do you think I can do about that? You think I can
You
buy
can
one?
come to Tessa or the Wrangler.
Right. Talk to John Helicopter.
Yeah, I'll see if I can set up a meeting with John Helicopter.
Can we just speak to the governor when the governor just gave us one?
Essentially, we need a Maverick. The Sparrows are nice and agile,
So
but
once you polyurethane like a railing or something, the first coat is too thin. So you let it dry, and then you put a second coat on, because you got to get a couple coats on there to make it feel nice. But the problem is, you can't just put polyurethane on polyurethane. If you do that, the second coat it'll dry all bubbly and cloudy and ugly and feel rough.
I don't know if it's a Chad White.
To make it look clear and feel smooth, you have to wait for the first layer to dry, then you have to scuff it up with like sandpaper and rough it up. Then you can apply a second coat and it'll apply correctly. It's just like our vehicle parts. We got all these nice new smooth components on them, and they all fall off if you don't like scuff it up a little bit first and put your butt all over the seat. So just be very wary about putting new parts onto a roughed up car before you've had a chance to put your butt on it and kick it. That's why when you go to a mechanic and fix your car, the first thing that they're going to do is take your car and slam it into the wall.
Oh, that's pretty, interesting.
Also, holy shit, is this an actual Maverick on our roof? Okay, never mind. I take back what I said, Ripley. We might have one.
Man, this thing really got roughed up. What the hell happened to it?
We tried to pull over a guy on Forum Drive last night. He pulled out a grenade, threw it at us, blew up like 4 of our cruisers.
I think that's what I heard last night.
Yeah.
That's actually insane. What the fuck? So y'all really just dealing with people just blowing y'all up?
I mean, yeah, they have grenades somehow, so, I mean, we don't have grenades or anything to counter that.
It is very true. I mean, shit, you got people at the banner selling them for $300 a pop.
Yeah, and unfortunately, you know, when someone pulls out a knife or pulls out a gun, we can effectively set up like a perimeter and sort of negotiate and things like that. There's little more terrifying thing you can hear than the phrase uttered, "I have a bomb," or "I have a grenade." Basically, that's them telling everybody within earshot, you better do everything I'm saying, because even there's no way to even verify if I even have a goddamn bomb. But I'm gonna say that I do, and you can't shoot me, you can't surround me. You better do everything I'm saying, because I can kill you, me, and everybody else.
It's true.
I mean, it's up to me. We'd have an entire department full of cops with hand grenades attached to our vests, and we could just walk around and tell criminals to do whatever we say. Because all we'd have to do is say, "I have a bomb. Do whatever I'm saying."
Hey, fucker. Hey, I need to report my car stolen.
Okay, that's first of all, please don't get in front of a police car and cut it off.
Yeah, that was a little sorry. I'm
much.
searching for my fucking car. Fucking.
Do you know what the plate? Oh, she has the plate, right?
Yeah, she's got the plate and everything. Yeah, it's
Okay.
stolen. I'm fucking looking for it. It might be handled elsewhere, but
we'll put a bolo out for it.
Yeah, put a bolo out if it's found. Yeah.
Do you have like a phone number that we can reach you at?
Yeah. Here. I'll just like pass you the number.
Yeah, that's fine. If we see it just parked in some weird alleyway or on some hill, I'll just call you and let you know you can come pick it up or something.
Yeah. I mean, can you imagine, like, how is it that, you know, a car is stolen and there's just, no evidence of anything, just gone?
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how that happens to our cop cars like 3 times a week, so it gets frustrating, but...
Yep, well, you know, and then they wonder why, citizenship becomes a problem.
All right, good luck, Mr. Bear.
Yeah, man.
All right.
I did mark it in the vehicle section as stolen. How do I put a bolo out for it?
All right, so go to
Oh, there we go. Bolos in internal database.
Yeah, go to Bolos, add new. Where it says suspect, put the license plate of the stolen car.
All right.
And then you can put his name in. You can put other stuff in there for witnesses. His name was Lucas Bear. Sorry, his name was Liberty Bear. Like Statue of Liberty, and Bear like roar. Yeah.
Alright, we got a guy back at the plane climbing into it and turning it on.
Where is that? The La Puerta Freeway?
The Puerto Freeway.
Why doesn't
I think
Ripley...
we have the plane boxed.
Wait, what?
Hey, we've boxed the plane.
Alright, you're trying to take off, shoot him. Good.
Okay, you shot my cruiser and blew my cruiser up. Me and the cadet inside.
We didn't know you were there, sir.
I don't think we shot your cruiser, sir. I think the explosion just kind of got you.
You
officers need a ride.
That dude a terrorist. Hey, y'all motherfuckers some real terrorists, bro.
Yeah.
Shoot shit down.
Yeah. I think we're okay. Thank you, though.
Yeah, I got up by the skin of my
I will
teeth.
happily pay the repair.
Huh.
Hey, you want to see if you can cuff that guy?
Oh, yeah. You just,
When he's on with the tax
see
pad.
which one it is. Hey, sir, are you there?
Thank God you're okay.
Yeah. Oof, that was scary.
Who is that?
The criminal.
That's the guy who showed up to the scene, said it's his private plane, and got in it and tried to take off.
Oh yeah, I called the other day about that.
Captain Ripley.
Yep.
Able to go. I'm having some issues.
Okay, so where?
Yep.
So like, look at him. Like, look at him with your, look at him, and then see if you can cuff him. Like, hand him.
Alright.
That's not the ideal way to do it, but if you're ever in a
Yeah.
pinch, that's always like another way you can do it.
Alright, I'm just gonna carry him out of the street.
Good idea.
It's kind
Always a
of,
good idea.
Unorthodox to have somebody in the middle of the street.
Completely agree. You can either get him over to the barrier over here, or you can wherever you think is safe.
I'm just gonna put you here, sir. Okay. Alright.
Cap, if he survives, would you
I
like
have not
to
yet, no.
process this one as a training?
Not particularly, no. I didn't really intend to do like an FTO ride along or anything. We kind of jumped in the car because we thought people were later death. Hooray! TACMed is here.
Sorry about any delays. It's just us.
This man was in a burning airplane. Right here.
We got a very crispy guy.
Just the one?
And I'm not
Yeah,
sure if
just the
officers
one.
were injured, but,
Did you search him at all?
I'm okay.
Yeah, I just searched him.
Everyone's
took a
good?
lockpick
Okay,
and
so
hand
just him?
injector off
No one
of him.
else? Alright.
Nope, just us.
Identified
Yeah,
him
he
as
was in an
Earl
airplane.
Robinson.
Is this all he has? He loves planes. This is the
Yeah.
third time I've responded to him in a fucking
Fire started
place.
spewing
He's
out
got
of
a
it,
big
and then
hole in his
it blew
stomach.
up.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna start repping this up.
Why is there a van trying to come up the off ramp? What is happening right now?
Do we have any BCS tow on duty?
Tow truck coming for the plane, but I don't think it's going to be able to tow it. I was just going to call a wrecking crew.
Okay.
And then that tow driver could tow your car, and I'll pay to have it repaired. Didn't know you were down range, but.
So we
They're wondering if we're good to move out yet.
Okay.
Should I let them know? Yes, he is.
Alright, I'll follow him.
Alright.
Dude, we got absolutely lit up by the cops, man. Our car got fucking rocked. Engine died next to a car that's smoking.
I'm crashing out on everyone today, Captain.
Yeah?
What do you mean identify your targets?
Rules of safe firearm handling. Identify your target and know what is beyond it.
Yeah, sorry,
You are
Cap. The
responsible
plane
for
was
every round
the
of
plane
ammunition
was
that
so
leaves the
large
chamber.
that we couldn't see on the other side of it. Was the problem?
Mm-hmm. That's understandable. It's dark. It's dark out. It's hard to know.
That's our bad though. We're sorry.
I was trying to block him from taking off.
We tried that too. He ran us over.
Yeah, it was kind of a.
It's not like the
Doing
movies,
that.
huh? In the movies, the wing just falls right off, and they're like, "Oh my God, they're blocking us." But I guess in real life here, they just run right over your cruiser and then just take off.
I guess they're just like 40 tons of death machine full of engines.
Yeah. Who would have known all that carbon fiber would be so sturdy?
And jet fuel?
Yeah.
It's so explosive, you know?
Can I get some 77s, Papa?
Get on route.
I think they
Okay,
reported
well,
someone shooting that pill.
Right.
I got one fleeing East El Faro.
Do you guys want to help her out? I can wait here to get this thing impounded.
Why does she think that we're equipped to deal with that right now?
That
That's fine.
robbed and held
A lot of
hostage
folks have been
multiple
making
people
some really
at
bad judgment
the
calls.
You three go, Cap. I'll wait here for the two.
I'm on route.
Yeah, no
East,
problem.
West, Santos
We got one
Freeway.
on the other side of that plane.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, let's go.
Alright. Pretty sure?
We have a 95, so we really can't. I personally can't respond to that. You know.
That's alright. We'll be at the hospital. We can do some good, I guess.
It's a lot of cops have been making judgment calls, or a lot of deputies have been making judgment calls lately, getting themselves into situations that we don't have the back.
Potato status?
Still on him East of Santos Freeway.
And not
Especially since,
accepting
like,
that we
women
can't
died
solve
last
every
night.
crime.
And like the big finger point is being pointed at the LSPD for putting themselves in a situation to be outgunned by 3 gangs while we stood by and did nothing. It's like, well, yeah, but we do the same fucking thing 3 times a shift. Like, look at Jen right
Someone shooting
now.
flare guns at me.
78.
78. East
78.
of Los Santos.
Jen, are you able to get out of there? Or are you pinned down?
Shooting guns right now.
Target 78. Lead Elgin entrance to El Vero Freeway. Potato's taking fire.
They're gonna be up on.
Got one in a black suit on
One
the
down.
ramp from Elgin.
Running.
What direction? We have 2 down, 1 running eastbound on the freeway on ramp. There'll be a black, white male in a black suit. One down. All 3 suspects are down. Gonna have 2 on that main off ramp and 1 that jumped down to a lower off ramp. Just by the split that's close to the box.
Alright, we got the one who jumped down to the lower off ramp.
There's one that's also down. That's the one that was shooting flares at me. The other one was shooting at me. You got him or no?
Yeah, all 3 are down. We should be
Good
close.
job,
There
guys.
are only 3.
I'm supposing there was 4. The one in my car was
why you
victim.
shoot me? Why?
There was 3, sorry.
Why no?
The one in
why
my
shoot?
car is
Why?
victim, so one is still in the loose.
Why shoot me? Why?
The only description I have is
Shut up, sir.
Asian descent.
Why doesn't it? Yeah.
You want to put him in my car for so I get attack med?
Sure.
You guys are freaking.
Let's take 195 and 1 civilian down to the box.
95 is accounted for, no one outstanding.
For these photos that we take, do we take
There is one
photos of their
outstanding, folks.
belongings and whatnot? Yep, what they had on their persons?
No.
We're gonna
The other one
put
is pillbox right now. Break
take the
in front of
picture-
pillbox.
Can we even move this
Upper,
Where's
upper,
Carter?
Upper. I need him just
I
detained.
think he jumped.
Jump with the case. Alright, I guess we'll just leave this car here. We'll go over this way. So,
It's gonna be an accomplice to this.
once you're booking the suspect, you take the pictures of their possessions and you attach it as
Is the one on the all black hoodie?
in the arrest report. You'll have the physical
That,
picture with
Jorgen
you.
has
You
is
can
the
always put
correct
that
one
in
that
the
needs
other
to
flock
be paid.
afterwards. But whenever you take a picture with your camera, you can just like.
Hold on, knife on Jorgen.
78, get Jorgen, get the Jorgen. Jorgen's been stabbed. They're running southbound. We're BC. They're southbound at Public Lower. Air on running to the stairs that go from upper to lower. Thank you guys.
Well done.
Stabbed me a couple times as well. I don't feel.
I'm gonna get the officer to medical immediately.
Hey, season 795.
Got Jorgen.
Come on, buddy.
195, you should have one.
You are not okay, man. Hi.
Hello. Oh, thanks for going up here.
I have 195, one civilian and Jorgen with me going lower to left.
Alright, so Seasons' vehicle, I'm assuming it's the Seasons' vehicle on Elgin, and the Del Perro entrance does have somebody in the vehicle. We need somebody to recover them and get them to the vehicle. I don't know whose car this is, maybe it's probably Jorgen's then. Jorgen's 795.
We shouldn't have responded to this, though.
Is there like a trick to getting them down the elevator? Do you have to like drop them on the ground? And
Shoulder
then...
carry them. And
Shoulder
don't,
carry.
Alright, man.
Yeah. And don't like
Oh.
bring everyone with you, you know?
And don't bring everyone with you. Okay.
I'm touching down to Jody, she's gonna get the medical.
I see. That's probably what I've been doing wrong.
No princess treatment in the elevator.
Someone call TACman, let them know we're here. Oh, never mind, disregard, they know we're here.
Jorgen's car is locked. I'm gonna have to lock that down.
Alright, I gotta go first.
Okay, go ahead. Lower level?
First floor, yep.
Alright.
Alright, you want to swoop down here and get his key? Someone can come get his key.
Yeah, if you can get that, it'd be great.
It's fucking war out there.
I'm
It's
not able
fucking
to at the
stupid
moment.
out there,
Somebody else
unfortunately.
can come down.
It's not really that like fun.
available?
It's I mean I get maybe it's fun for them. I don't know.
Me?
I'm not having a fun time.
Or
I'm sure the intention was to make mayhem and make it fun, but unfortunately it's not the desired
Can you do me a
results.
favor?
They're not
Can you do me a
achieving the
favor?
desired results.
Can you give this key to someone
Maybe it's fun
else?
for them though.
Yes. I got scissored. Again.
Okay. Alexis, why don't you take a picture of this guy's possessions? We take two pictures, one at the top of their pockets, one
I'm
at the
just
bottom.
gonna lockpick the car.
And where do I put that?
AAA back
photo?
10-8, any
Because,
active.
You know, it
If it looks
doesn't
upper, I'll get
exactly
matrix
link.
support for scene security.
Go to somewhere, you
13
know?
Alpha, stabbing, fucking
so
robbery.
once you've got
bunch
the
of
hangs-
bullshit. We just need your help here.
Alright, copy that.
Alright, 355's back on his feet.
Once you have the URL, do you know how to get the URL for the picture you're taking?
Well,
Jody, can you meet me at the front of the box?
kind of.
Okay. Well, if you do know how to get the URL for the picture you're taking of the possessions, you just put it in the report later. So for now, you just sort of hold on to it, don't do anything with it. You just make sure you have the picture.
Sorry, man.
Sorry, deputies, can you just double check whether this gentleman's cuffed? I can't tell.
I cuffed him, yeah.
Alright, okay, perfect, thank you.
Alright, AAA arrival, upper pillbox.
Alright, I'll be with you in just one moment. Alright, Shira's gonna have a look over you and I'll be back in a minute.
We shut this place down or what?
Yeah.
I believe we have all the suspects, though.
You want me to take the switchblade off of him?
Yep, once you've got it photographed, take a ticket off him.
I'm
Alright.
moving to lower right now to get my 95 from the plane situation.
Alright, let me put you on the bed, man.
I honestly think we're
I
okay
go.
upper because we have all three.
You get him identified?
Actually.
No, one is not. One is
Oh.
a civilian who got it.
Well.
Yeah, once they're on the bed, you can't look at their pockets. So try to get them identified before you put them on the bed, because then the doctors will check them out, and then they'll spend 5 minutes asking you who this is, what's his name, and you're gonna be like, I don't know, and they'll be like, what? Why didn't you? So anyway, yeah, just ID him before you put him on the bed.
Yeah, rookie mistake.
It happens. Happens to everybody. You'd think that you could just go through this pocket right here, since I'm looking right at it, but you just... I guess he's just laying in just the right position where I just can't get to his pockets.
I have very strong zipper pockets.
Very what?
Strong zippers on the pockets.
You have very strong zippers.
That's why. That's why.
Let's put this off here.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's out front on Elgin.
Thank you.
Alright.
Can I get a 10-9? We have all suspects in custody.
Yes.
So probably, actually, why don't you tell me, what do you think you're going to charge this guy with?
Okay. I'm okay.
You got time to think about it, so.
Did anybody go down?
Yep, he stabbed 2 cops. One of them was incapacitated, the other one fell unconscious seconds later.
So, count of aggravated battery, attempted murder, maybe?
Those would fit. I don't know if we still have assault with a deadly weapon, but we might. If we do, that would probably fit.
I mean, I would probably place out aggravated battery with assault with a deadly.
You could do that.
If y'all have assault with a deadly.
Well, if you want to check, just open your MDT, go to criminal database, penal code, and start looking.
Anyone need major help right now?
Yeah, my one in this room right here. He's looking pretty bad.
So we have aggravated battery against an LEO.
This is the one that
Committing battery against an LEO that results in serious bodily injury and involves the use of a deadly weapon while the officers engaged in lawful duties.
I'm gonna check
That looks
over,
like a slam
have a look
dunk.
at their wounds.
Hey, Storm Vixen, thank you so much for the raid, dude.
And assault with a deadly weapon, intentionally and knowing
Let's check vitals.
causing serious bodily harm.
The only resistance I met up top was just
No pole? Oh,
my
what does please don't do that
Let me know
to
what it's
me.
code for. I can let him back inside.
Alright.
10,030.
I might have to go with assault with a deadly at this point.
Hey, Susan, can you take number 5 out of
the
cops,
deadly
please?
fits.
Oh my god,
But aggravated battery also.
No, yeah, he's victim.
We're both kind of hitting
I
each
need
other
a
on the noggin.
statement.
Let's get you to a room. Yoink.
Alright, I'm just gonna try and plug these holes and just try to do a round of CPR, but I'm gonna be honest, these wounds are looking pretty incompatible with
If you want to
life,
begin
but I
the
do
report, you can start that now. Do not actually save it. I don't know if you know how it works, but as soon as we save our report, that's when he goes to prison.
Alright,
See
so
if I
would
can get anything
be...
back, but
I'm taking out my clothes, nurse.
So you go to criminal database, criminal records, add new.
Okay.
I'm gonna check vitals again, but
Montane's got a 95 in front of pillbox, punch PD, and then
You're going to be
We
the
have a
processing
timer.
officer by default. You can just put Jack Ripley and the secondary officer, and any other officers that you remember from the scene.
unfortunately I have to self-transport.
Once you identify this guy, you put his name in the subject area, and you can start putting charges at the bottom. You don't actually update it until you're ready to send him, because as soon as you update it with his name in it, it'll just send him to prison instantly.
Okay, can you point?
He had my
Okay.
flare gun.
He did, he did.
He had
Hey Matt, fighting on Super Earth is hella fun, dude. I have not played Helldivers yet. Since the update, I have not played. I gotta admit, it's pretty tempting. I bet my brother's probably playing.
I'm not seeing any.
Can you check on my deputy over here in room 1? His stitches,
You okay?
Hey, joking.
Hello.
Stitch is done.
They ripped open.
Do you need another freaking elixir? Yes, please.
Alright, here's another elixir, alright, buddy?
Ooh, thank thee.
That's a different one. It's
Sure, can I think your guy's dead, by the way?
An aspartame elixir.
I
Well,
think he's
Triple A, I
dead.
have an unrelated 95 now. Does anybody want to come up top and relieve me from this so I can process it?
But I am gonna need to get into his pockets to retrieve
I think it's
stolen items.
Alright, then.
We can break off everything related to this situation is contained at floor 1 now. We can clear out of floor 3.
Can I put my clothes back
Alright, copy
on?
that. I'll let people know.
Yeah, why not?
22.
Thank you.
You want another
76
Diety
north,
Cola?
touching down.
I'm okay, thank you.
Okay.
Don't look. Don't look.
Oh. I thought you said do look.
Alright.
Doghousey.
I have not found any other vitals. I'm just gonna do one last thing, but I think he's gone. Dr. Beyonce, to confirm, are you calling time of death?
Oh no, one of the suspects died. Anyway.
Dr. Beyonce, are you calling time of death?
I would rather be playing Oblivion right now.
Still works here?
I think tonight
yeah.
I'm gonna do more Thieves Guild missions, and I would like to do
well, I don't.
Could be visitors.
what else do I want to do? Thieves Guild, and
you
I still have to finish the
I'm
Mage
just trying- I'm
Guild.
gonna try and get
I
them
still
up
haven't
and get
finished the
them,
Mage Guild
into the
quest
morgue.
as well, so that's gonna be fun.
I
I'd like to get an elemental
really can't tell if
staff.
Dr. Beyonce's calling time of death though.
Let me
Yeah, go
check
for it.
first. It's weird. You should be able to find him.
Sometimes she just doesn't want to work with me, and it happens.
Are we going to throw more guards over the bridge? We should if they piss us off. I swear to God, if one more guard says you have the hands of an illusionist, I'm gonna throw them over our fucking bridge.
All right, you want the?
You
his
have a
ID?
sneaky look about you.
1-1.
You have the hands of an
2-2-5-4.
illusionist. You look like you really know how to wear light armor. Like, what are you guys talking about? Let me just walk down the street.
I'm gonna transform.
You get that inanimate body collection started yet?
From what I can
I got a
tell,
head.
Dr. Beyonce just, I really need her to confirm with me, or if she thinks there's anything else we can do.
Last night was really fun. I had a lot of fun last night.
I don't got it in me anymore. I gotta be in Wyoming a lot more.
Oh, beautiful state, though.
Very beautiful, beautiful people.
Mm.
Now where they make the cheese?
No, that's Wisconsin.
All right, I guess that's enough. All right, what's your name, sir?
Also, California. California makes more
What's your
dairy
name?
products per capita.
Ryan
than
Avery.
Wisconsin.
Hey, Ryan! Hey, Ryan, fuck you!
Thank you so much.
He can't be dead. He
I think it's
can't
the cabin. I
be.
think it's just gross. My bad.
Just think you don't have to do that much paperwork.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much.
You're welcome. Gotcha.
Have a good night, though.
Nah, man, because I get heat for being an Argonian, but they love to talk about my muscles.
This one over here. Did you
Isn't there? There's a city. Was it Shed? No, it's not Shaden Hall. Coral? No, not Coral either. It's the one in the south. They like hate Argonians down there. I can't remember what the name of it is. Leowin. Leowin. It's Leowin. They hate Argonians in Leowin, dude. They're so racist against Argonians in Leowin. They're just the Countess is like openly racist against Argonians.
Please help me.
They've got like an Argonian torture chamber.
I think we're still waiting on a doctor.
Suffer in silence. Scumbag.
Fuck you!
No, this mine, no.
Serial stabber.
You're
Really, dude?
next, motherfucker!
You're a serial stabber? Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna stab you!
Man, come on, man.
I was scared for my wife! The way she come up behind me while I was going super silent. You don't want to be around me when I go fucking tiger mode.
Tiger
You're a
mode.
sneaky one, aren't you?
That's why. I'm a crouching tiger.
You can come back to VCSO, but I just need to keep it for.
That's how I survived.
So he gets the life.
In North Vietnam.
Keep it, it's fine.
Pretty soon you'll be going bird mode. Jailbird mode.
Been away for a long
He's got a point, you know.
Ah, well. Birds originated from dinosaurs. So fuck you. So I'm a dinosaur.
And you're gonna go extinct like a dinosaur.
Next thing you know, a meteorite's gonna hit you and pow, gone.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna give you my bone. I'll bone you, motherfucker.
Then I'm gonna dig up your corpse, and I'm gonna make a very popular movie series based on your dead body being reanimated and paraded around like a show poodle.
Oh yeah? What you gonna call it? Is it gonna be a blockbuster film, huh? Probably not.
It's gonna be marketed as such, but it's gonna be a real flop and a real disappointment, so it won't actually be one, but we're gonna keep marketing it like it is one. And we'll keep drudging it back up every couple years. Once you forget about it, we'll throw another one at you. Each one will be worse than the last. The scripts will be god-awful pathetic. The characters will make decisions that make absolutely no sense to anybody. But we'll keep putting celebrities in there that you'd recognize, and so people will still buy tickets. And we'll keep profiting off this franchise. Your bones will continue to make my ancestors money for generation after generation, long after you're forgotten. How does that feel?
Oh my god, we have this all planned out, don't you, motherfucker?
For hundreds of years. Thousands of years.
Your whole life has been building up to this moment, hasn't it, bitch? I made you.
No idea.
I made you.
You're a bitch. Bitch boy.
Who the fuck is that?
That was the overseer.
Was that a flight attendant?
No, that was the overseer.
What you do? I like a flight attendant.
You're asking questions even I can't answer.
What's up, Clyde and Zeke? The queen there loved my body and then told me the city would be better if I didn't move in. Like, what the? Like, I was wondering, can you use like?
Oh, I got so much. Can you give me some fentanyl, please?
Some what?
Fentanyl.
Please give me some fentanyl, please.
You know. No.
I'm gonna check, make sure the doctors know that you're in here. Are there even doctors in here? Did everybody leave?
I think there's a couple still in the garage, but yeah, basically everyone's left.
Are there any doctors?
It is currently myself, one other tac med, an overseer, and a mental health doctor, which I think can do doctor stuff, but like, this is my first day back in like 2.5 months, so I'm a little out of the loop, I'm afraid.
Oh yes, I'm so glad.
Okay, we'll just rip them out of the bed.
Yeah, I mean,
for the darkness, for the dark void.
I
love
look at him
it.
just to make sure he's like safe to go.
Sure.
Empire.
Yeah.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, I heard. She won't give me no fentanyl.
Alright, well, how badly do you need fentanyl?
I need all the fentanyl.
I need all
I'll
of it.
give you all the fentanyl. That would kill you. I can give you like a little.
Exactly.
Why does he have fentanyl? If he has any fentanyl, we should raid this place.
I'm afraid. I can give you a wafer thin amount of fen. How's that sound?
Okay.
Alrighty. Looks like we got a launched bullet in the stomach, so I'm just gonna go ahead and just gonna get the pliers here. Just gonna ease that in. The bleeding's already been clotted, so we're just gonna take that out nice and easy. You ever played that board game where you're like a surgeon? What's it called?
So help me God, if you say fucking operation, I'm gonna kill you.
All right, if anybody else wants to help me out with the sub goal, I actually don't know. Do I even have a sub goal right now? The goal is 1425. We're actually really close to it.
Definitely is called
We only need like 14 more subs to get there.
Playing this like
If anyone wants to help us get closer to our goal of 1425, that would be freaking awesome. I mean, if we keep getting subs, I mean, 1,500 is not out of the realm of possibility this month, you know? Like, what a crazy month it's been. It's only the 20th, right? We still got ways to go.
I have a DOA, and his emergency contacts apparently his Dan's, but we don't know his name, but apparently he's Dr. Bronte is saying it's one of the men out here.
Okay. So what can I do for you?
Trying to see if any of them, I want to say that that's their son, because yeah, he's deceased, and might be good to let him know.
Was this related to the crime?
Yeah,
The
this is related to the people who were brought in here, yeah. One of the 95s is deceased, so. But the only information I have is that one of these people is his dad, who was an older man, and maybe good to let us know his son is gone.
Okay.
But yeah.
I mean, we could certainly bring him in to look at the body and identify it, but we have to wait till this guy's out of here because I don't want to bring
That's
some
absolutely
irate,
fine.
you know.
I just wanted to let y'all know.
I'm really trying. I'm just like I've hurt a lot of people close to me and really fucked up my life. So, yeah.
Maybe you need fentanyl.
I think I need therapy.
That's right.
is
Check
what
your
I need,
check
but,
your prime subs. Check your prime subs. If you got a prime, I would appreciate it.
Should be good to move. All right.
Okay.
You feel better soon.
Okay. Love you.
Love you too.
Right, I think he's good.
Great, pull him out of the bed.
All right.
Pull me out by my legs.
You want me to pull you out by your legs?
Pull me out by my legs.
I don't know if this is I don't know if I should because I don't
Drag
think
me.
You want me to drag
Also,
you?
don't forget tips.
Drag me.
That's true. You
I
can
don't-
always
I don't
you
think
can
I'm gonna
always
be able
tip
to
if you
drag
want.
you out by your legs, man.
Come on, just grab me by an ankle. You got it.
No.
Voice IDing him as Red 40, calling me a motherfucker, telling me to pull over.
No, it's like
What's up?
no, it's really hard to grab you by the ankles, man.
Yeah, run away to me as I just bring him into the station.
Yeah, he's
It's really hard to grab you by the ankles.
Yeah, I'm
when
gonna
you're
be
laying
southbound
down.
in the
You know what? You should wait
alleyways
that other guy
adjacent
do
to
it.
San Andreas and Vespucci, exiting Vespucci. I'm gonna make this an 80. White and color buffalo, unknown occupants.
He
Left, southbound.
said you can do it, but I can't pull him out by his ankles.
He's got all of Jorgen's
Yeah, pull me out by the ankles, you know.
Copy that. We're
He
on
knows
that.
Pull a man out by his ankles.
He knows,
It's impossible.
He knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, like that.
Ah, there we
Oh.
go.
Gun in
See?
hand.
Just takes a little bit of strength.
This is where? This is where? This is where?
Adam's
I'm a
apple.
strong woman. I'm just
Right by the
I believe you.
ammunition. To be 4 times occupied, white and colored buffalo.
We don't have a vehicle right now,
That's
so I
gun
guess we're
out.
just gonna
They're
wait.
yelling, do we have a problem? I'm just keeping my distance.
We can walk.
They killed
Walk
Senior
it.
Officer Newman last night, and they just held up Jorkin. I'm gonna come down there, and we're gonna ruin their life.
Copy that. We are Strawberry southbound, standby.
They're going to drag you down to the cul-de-sac. This is all hands on deck. I want every single person listening to these radio comms, get suited up, get the fuck down to the south
Where'd
side.
your car go?
BCB.
Got no vehicle. I'm at the hospital. I need a ride. I got a suspect.
VCB, Fontaine?
Yeah, firm. VCB, last seen on Strawberry southbound.
22 my last comms. We were on the way to get Ripley's car anyway. We'll get Ripley's
Listen,
95
officer,
him.
just take me to the airport.
We'll gather up and we'll go
Let me
push them
go.
down their
You'll never
block
see me
and
again.
ruin their life. Y'all down for that?
I'm down for that.
You don't have to worry about the
Ripster, I'm entering
the
pillbox lower now.
gentleman, by the way, Dr. Beyonce moved him to cold
Give one
storage.
your key when we arrive. We'll repair your vehicle and deliver to
Oh.
you while you process your 95.
Oh,
Hey, bro.
who's dead? Someone died?
Alright, 888, I am 20.
Escort service.
I'm gonna grab my rifle.
Hello.
All right, sir.
didn't
Watch
pull
your head.
Someone did.
All right.
Oh, there's
think it's
too
that
many.
man.
If you
this
get
is
your
not a-
keycap,
No, this is
I
a
mean-
four-seater.
I
No,
yeah,
I don't
got
do
my
trunk
key.
rides.
Well, I already had a
Yep.
key.
You don't do trunk.
give it me and I'll go get your car fixed up.
Give it to you. Okay.
Yeah, there's no tow, but I know a few things.
She's good with her hands or something.
I will wait here if you wanted to just drop them off.
Yeah, that's exactly the plan. I'll be right back, Winnie.
Do you need a ride? Okay.
Alrighty. Let's go. You behind me? You just get hired or something?
I did. Hello, my name's Alexis, sir.
Alright, and we got 2 Alexis cadets. Gotcha. Have to remember that. What's your last name?
Riley.
What's it? Damn, we got 3 Riley. God damn it. Alrighty. I'll remember you maybe.
Maybe.
She's
Alrighty,
got hired
well-
tonight.
Okay, alright. I've seen her lurking.
I do be lurking.
She seems to know her stuff. If you were in the interview, you probably would have been. Couldn't trip her up on any constitutional rights or any amendments or anything like that.
Oh, I trust. I'm not
Case
fact
law's
checking your
strong.
cadet.
No, yeah, she's.
That's good. That's good. We need more competency. All right, Alexis. Are you gonna work 12 hours a day and burn yourself out before you even hit solo?
What?
Are you gonna work 10 to 12 hour shifts every single day until you don't want to come around when you get solo?
No.
All right,
Definitely
if you
not.
do that, you owe me $1 million.
Very well.
Any money that remains in your bank account, yeah, we have to. We're gonna split it. Me and Blue.
Civil asset forfeiture.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, yeah, we'll get out there and do some orthodox policing. And...
It did.
Hey, how you doing?
I guess we moved him downstairs, right?
We'll
Let's go
go from there.
downstairs.
Yeah, it's fine.
We'll go downstairs.
Yep.
If not, I can talk to some people tomorrow.
Okay.
Ripster's been dropped off. Process is 95 with his cadet.
All right. So first stop, whenever you get a suspect, if you're not intimately familiar with them, know exactly who they are, any question at all about their identity is gonna be this room right here.
You hijacked him.
All right.
All right, 10-4, AAA.
I hijacked
Come here with me.
It was already hijacked. I got in there.
Exactly as I do. Stand up against this wall, face towards, just like this. All right.
Yeah, I'm at Auto Exotic getting repaired.
Very well.
Jorgen, we're gonna do this in your name, in your honor.
I understand.
You gonna be a
All
part
right.
of it?
1, 2, 3. Smile.
Chase.
Thank you. All right. Now, before we do get back to the room, I am just going to search you one more time. Okay?
I bet.
You can say that again.
How much you want to bet?
Hey, kill Newman?
$2 million.
Alright, I won that easily.
What?
You know.
Can you pronounce your name for me, sir?
I hate to break
Guys,
it on
you?
radio for the 80th time.
I can talk to him right now.
I'm saying dang.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
The blocks have declared a hell week on us. Yeah, just PSA.
That's how you
If
say
you're
it.
half listening to radio, full listen. PSA, it is officially a hell week. They're shooting
All
us,
right.
robbing us, you name it, over literally nothing. They are targeting hospital staff. You name it. When I say they, I mean Southside gangs. If they are flagged up, you have a suspicion that they are a gang member, you'd conduct a 38 on them. You
Alright, just
have
stand
your
by
gun
for me,
out.
sir.
I do not care.
What's
You
that?
get back up at your traffic stops, anything in the south side,
What'd you say?
you get back up, understood?
I'm
Did you just say they're
trying to
holding
find his
hands?
name. Just
Okay.
Yeah, they are holding hands,
It's usually
yeah.
easier to use the state ID number.
I have no words. Okay.
Vagos, you name it. All of them are friendly
Okay.
right now. All of
Do you
them
want to just
are
process him in here?
in tandem killing officers.
Nope. Once you got him ID'd,
Kidnapping
you
a
got his
doctor.
MDT profile open.
No worries.
Check if he's got
Zero.
his mugshot in it.
okay.
I'm not saying mandatory double up.
If he
I hate
doesn't,
that shit
add the picture you
personally.
just took to it.
Just fucking ask for a 77 at every traffic stop, please. And let's be on top of backing up our fellow officers. We don't want any more deaths.
Good copy.
All right. Looks clean.
What's the state
Nothing.
ID number?
112256.
I fucking hate this thing.
Looks like you have concealed carry drivers.
Okay.
However,
Did you put his picture in there yet?
no. How do I do that?
All right. So you have the picture in your pocket.
Mm-hmm.
So look at the picture in your pocket, and then copy the
Okay.
image.
Got it. Oh, that's really fancy.
Once you copy the image, go back in the MDT, and then put it right in the picture spot on the right, and then make sure you hit enter on your MDT, because it doesn't put it in there unless you hit enter. Then you hit the save button on the top right.
You said on the right side. I'm not. Oh, hold on. Got it. Yep. All right. Hold on. It's. That's really odd. Hold on, sir. Having some technical difficulties.
What do you say?
And you said save? Okay, so it should be saved.
Okay, let me go back out, back into it.
Is it in there?
Okay. So they're available, is what you're saying.
Nope, I don't see it saved yet.
Why is it doing that?
You put the URL, then you hit enter, then you hit save.
I'm looking to buy 1 million.
Don't just paste it and hit save. You gotta paste it and hit enter, then save.
Yep. Hold on, I'm
How's it going?
I'm having some issues right now.
I hate this MDT. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
All right. Can you see it now?
Looks good. Okay, so
Alright.
now you got to take his fingerprint. So go to your forensics kit, get your fingerprint kit, and take his fingerprints. Anytime you arrest anybody for a crime, misdemeanor or above, and they don't already have their fingerprints on file, get their fingerprint and then put it on file.
Alright, sir, I'm just gonna be taking your fingerprint, okay? So I need you to hold still, alright? Alright, thank you.
Good. Now, because this was a violent felony, any felony which involves the use or threat of violence is considered a violent felony. You need to take your saliva swab kit from your forensics bag and get a saliva sample from him.
Alright. Right, same thing. So we're gonna be doing a cheek swab, alright? I need you to open up. Alright. Perfect, thank you so much.
Good. Alright, now we can move him over to a cell and finish the booking.
Alright. Okay.
Yeah, just inject cans with it. That's crazy.
Just come back in here for me.
Well, I submitted the
Control
judge
my
request,
mods.
2 minutes ago. We'll see if
My
anyone
mods
answers in the
control
next,
themselves.
13 minutes,
Alright, am
but,
I able to uncuff him?
As soon as you're sure, you don't have to go back in the cell for any reason. Obviously, you know, let him know that all the stuff is going to be in a plastic DOC bag.
Alright, so all of your stuff is going to be in a plastic DOC bag. Obviously, all of your items that you have on you at the moment.
Look at you in fucking jail.
Says you fat piece of shit. Fuck you.
Fuck you, asshole.
Fuck you.
Alright.
You know what? Fuck you more, pussy.
I will be taking your cuffs off at this time, okay?
Okay.
1445, Roger, 786.
Yep.
Alright.
Like the outfit, by the way.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. So he's looking at... Right now...
It's nice and blue.
It's pretty cool, isn't it?
Aggravated battery against an LEO and attempted murder of a government employee. 60 months and 12,675.
So what are you in here
Yeah,
for,
sounds good.
punk?
Stab a cop.
I would also
Stab
do
two
resisting because he did run away when we had him.
Oh, that's cool.
Stabbed another cop, so I'd add
you don't.
resisting arrest.
Alright, hold on.
Allegedly, what was it, officer? I forgot.
Okay.
You stabbed 2 officers.
Officer, what was it again? I forgot.
Stolen airplane.
You stabbed 2 officers. Oh, you're talking to him?
Yeah.
Oh, you stole an aircraft. You stole an airplane.
Resisting ag battery.
I did that. I was.
Attempted murder.
You know how to fly?
Yeah.
I was allegedly
13,689.
That's so cool. You know how to fly.
That sounds good.
Alright, perfect.
And allegedly, I was
cool. So...
gonna take off on the freeway.
Anytime
Allegedly.
served.
The nice officer
up
said
to
he's
you.
gonna turn me to a bird.
Really?
Ah.
Maybe next
I'm
time we
willing to
should
give
go
him,
on a flying trip.
10 off, maybe, for dealing with me.
Wanna go on a flying trip?
Sure, that's fine.
So on the time served, I just put 10.
Yep,
Sound
that's
cool.
what you do.
And then
I requested one like 4 minutes.
nothing checked in the bottom, just create
We
charge.
should go on a flying trip. You know I'm the best pilot in the city.
At the bottom?
Yeah, it says create charge at the bottom, and then that's
triple
what I
R,
would press
girl.
when I send him off, right?
Oh, nice to meet you.
Oh yeah,
My
you
name
click
is
create
Yul.
charge once you're actually sending him. So yeah, once you click that, he's gone, and also the report locks. You can't do it. So
Got it.
Well, I'm still waiting to see if a judge gets back to me, so I'll just be in this.
I can't add evidence from there on out.
you can still add evidence.
Yeah,
Okay,
Nobody
perfect.
else can.
Allegedly, I stole an
Alright,
airplane.
perfect.
Allegedly.
Okay, so I'll read him his shit. Or his charges.
Yeah, allegedly,
Excuse my
I
French.
stole an airplane, allegedly I was trying to take it off on the highway, and allegedly I was flying it through the city, and allegedly I crashed, and allegedly...
Alright, Mr. You, are you ready for your charges?
Yeah.
Bum, bum, bum,
You're gonna be
bum,
charged with 1 count
bum,
of
bum,
resisting,
bum,
1 count of
pepper,
aggravated battery against an LEO, 1 count of attempted murder of a government employee.
Yes.
You're looking at 65 months and a fine of 13,689. How do you plea?
What are my options?
Excuse me, Miss Officer.
Yeah, go for it.
Dude,
$13,000 fine for that?
What the hell, dude?
Say that one more time.
Dude, I was watching
I
your
should start
tunnel
doing
escape
that
earlier
more
with you and Kirk going through the tunnels, man. This is the good times. What was that car you were driving, man?
I mean,
You had this red
how much it's reading to
little
me, so-
boxy four-door car with these fat, wide tires. It looked like it's really
So,
weird
your options are
combination of
guilty,
small
not
and
guilty,
nimble, but
no
also
contest.
like off-road.
I mean,
Do
We
not
with you,
guilty.
Ripley?
Ask for a bench trial.
can you explain?
That's a club,
So,
okay.
guilty
Oh, okay. I've chased a
means
club
that
before. Okay, it looked like a
pleading
different club
guilty to
though.
the charges
The
essentially.
body looked like a club,
you
but
did
I've never
it,
seen a
you're
club
pretty
with
much saying,
tires
yeah,
like
I
that
did it.
before.
All right. Yeah.
Those
you're
tires
just
were
taking
freaking
all the
awesome.
chin, taking all the charges, right?
We're just training a
Not
new,
guilty is you're saying I did not do
we're
this.
training a new
There's
cadet
no
today.
evidence that you're saying that I did this, and I want to take this with a lawyer and go to a
You
trial
can
with
mod
a judge,
the whole
right?
car. Oh, nice.
No contest is saying I'm not saying that I did it.
Hi, everybody.
but
I'm Matt
not saying that I
RP.
did do it, essentially.
I play a
But I
cop
don't
named
have any
Jack
evidence
Ripley.
that I did do it.
I just got promoted to captain. Captain Ripley of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. You'd laugh at this.
It's very confusing. However, no contest is essentially that you just
Where's my thing?
you don't have enough evidence to
Oh, this was
pretty much hold yourself.
this was a few minutes ago. Me getting
I don't
shot
know,
by my own
not
cops.
accountable that you didn't do it.
Good job, guys.
It's just a very odd concept.
Nice.
Just say that.
Nice.
Not guilty.
No, I stabbed those
Nice.
motherfuckers. I'm guilty as hell.
Cadet's still in the car, by the way. There we go.
Guilty.
Now she gets out.
All right, very well.
And-
So I'm gonna give you 10 months time
Wow,
to serve for dealing with this shit because I'm kind of new to this.
God damn
all
it,
right?
dude.
Thank you for dealing with that.
I'm sending
So You'll
it.
be spending a time of total 55 months.
Okay.
All right. Ready?
Wow.
Oh, he's got a parachute.
I got balls
Yeah. Oh no.
Any last words, Mr. Yu?
Oh
I got balls
no.
as well.
Chatterbox.
I mean, I just put not guilty all the time.
Wait, you can crawl around when you're down? Oh, he's just doing the emote.
God bless.
God.
bless America.
Oh
Yeah, not
god.
Bradley.
Nice.
That
Nice.
guy was so cool.
Was it good?
Not bad.
Miss Oshifa,
What's up?
why is the door locked?
Okay. All right, let's get this
It's a very
evidence
good
analyzed.
question. Door should be locked.
Okay, so you got a fingerprint from him. Go ahead and put that into the microscope there, into the sample well.
Into this thing.
In the in the
Right.
microscope. You put it in the tray, and then once it's in the fingerprint that you got from him is in the tray, then you can analyze it.
So there's a boost
seems
that's
to
just
be nothing.
sitting on
Make sure
Grove. I'm
casings
assuming
are
that's
bad.
probably like
What?
a bait.
You put your fingerprint you got from him. You're not
I,
putting
for
the whole
one, am
fingerprint
I'm a hungry
kit, are
fish,
you?
and I'm ready to get some bait in my
it
mouth.
says fingerprints.
We're all at.
Uh,
Yes, I'm ready.
Yep, I'm fueling up on Sandy.
I'm-
We had to figure out this car situation when he's returning it to
being
Ripster.
wonky.
Ripster, what's your ETA being on with that arrest?
Me?
I mean,
We just finished the arrest. I'm just teaching her how to run the fingerprints in blood. So 5 minutes.
Perfect. 5 minutes. You want to go press Grove?
Yeah, I'm gonna take the top of the U-tool with a sniper rifle.
Me like you that.
I'll
5
let my
minutes,
cadet
folks.
watch the stairs. I mean ladder. I'll have her watch the ladder so that.
okay,
I
well,
can
this
snipe
one's
in peace.
sequencing the DNA.
Does anybody want to get an air?
At least this
Do we want
one's
air, or
doing
do we want all
something.
ground units?
The high ground already with the Mega Mall, so
Was
no
that?
need for air.
This one's doing the DNA.
That one's doing the DNA. Yep.
Be advised, Finkel Dana's upset. No one's chasing his boost, but he just turned it in. He said.
Also, his name was like Yu Chang Shang Wang Wu Wa Wu Wa, something like that.
Yeah, I don't even bother with their names. They're all numbers to me.
Also, make sure tell him I'm not
Alright,
that
and one
stressed. He said I sound
saliva
stressed.
DNA.
I'm really
no,
not that
no,
stressed.
no, stop. Okay, I got a sample. I got a sequence. Cool. All right.
Okay. But you can't get the fingerprint. Are you sure? Because it goes really quick.
Yeah,
It
it's
doesn't work?
just being wonky. Forensic microscope.
Put the
These fingers.
yeah, put the fingerprint in the tray and then let me know when it's in there.
down on Grove.
All right, it's in.
Okay, let's see.
Come back to BC.
Oh yeah, you
south if you're
already
not
succeeded.
Here. We're just gonna group up,
Oh, really?
talk, and then
Yeah,
probably
so
go kick the
if you check out the sample that you got in there, like I said, it goes really quick. So
Yeah.
you can see that the fingerprint is like XOXYL. That's like the code for their fingerprint.
Okay.
Okay,
got
so
it.
take that out of there, and then once you've got both the fingerprint and the saliva in your pocket there, go to the MDT and then copy one of each. Go to his MDT profile, and where it says fingerprint, copy and paste the fingerprint code into it, and where it says DNA sequence on the bag there, copy the DNA sequence, and put that into the blood area.
Got
or
it.
DNA
Done.
or whatever it's called.
That's all done.
All right, let me check.
Hey, Bloom, what's the policy with solo cadets and shotguns?
God, I can't remember. What was the guy's names? What was the guy's state ID number again?
It's going to be standby. This is booting up like Windows 98. 112256.
Looks great. All right, we got his blood. We got his fingerprints. Fantastic. Okay, we got his charges. Wonderful. Okay. So yeah, everything looks good there. So we'll probably hit the road, and it looks like they want to do like war against Southside. You'd be expected to throw any evidence in the evidence locker and write up a. Did he plead guilty or not guilty?
He pled guilty.
Okay. Even if they plead guilty, you'd be expected to write a quick who, what, when, where, how, just the basics.
I already did that.
There he is.
Hey, Ripley.
Look at him.
Do you know if solo cadets can grab shotguns?
For this scene.
Typically not.
I guess
but
yeah,
I don't...
specifically for this scene.
Yeah, I
on
would say
Grove.
for this scene, absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Alright,
what we all.
What about non-solo?
Yeah, I would say absolutely. Yeah, if you're
We
got a
value
pulse
your
and
life.
you've got a badge, I would say for this scene you should be rocking
Alright,
a
if
shotgun.
you're a
at least.
cadet and you're grabbing a shotgun, make sure you mark that serial number on your profile.
Yeah, like he's just saying over the radio. Don't just grab a shotgun. Make sure it's
Pull
in
it
your
out for
MDT
this scene
profile.
alone, and then we'll put
And
it
before you
back
buy
on
one, check the storage and make sure there's not shotguns floating around in the in the
Alright,
boxes or
sorry, I
something.
was on the
I'd rather
phone
use
with
a
Fingal. I
spare
made
one
things
if
worse.
there's
I'm
one.
just gonna go down to Grove and
Yeah, sounds good.
and join
So
them.
while you're in this room, you can access the evidence locker. So if you go to your MDT report for this and then open the evidence locker, you can chuck in there anything you had, his knife, the DNA sample, the fingerprint thing.
All right. All three of those things are in there. I also put oh, wait a minute.
Deputies were taking
MDT
other
stuff.
suspects to Pillsbury Medical when another deputy called
I'm good.
back over the radio.
Okay.
Deputy was being fired upon with flare guns.
I'm just gonna put his I'm gonna put some scene
No
photos in there.
shotguns, but there's ammo.
Having deputies in capacity, one deputy. Suspect was immediately gunned down after
when
the
you
police shot
grew
avenue.
up.
Was then taken to blocks.
Hey, Ripster, I got just a quick question.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Fingal?
Yeah, it's Fingal.
Hey, what's up?
Can I go on the mall with you and watch?
No, absolutely not.
I'm gonna come up there.
If they okay, so here's the
And I'm not gonna cause any trouble.
Here's
but
the
I'm
two
gonna
things,
put
Ripley. He's proposed either he's gonna join the ballas during this, or he wants to watch via the room.
Okay.
Because I can't be boosting cars if y'all busy. So what's the fucking point? Can
Okay.
I come over and watch?
Okay, but not
I
from a
told him
rooftop
if he
with
shows
me.
up on Grove that we're just gonna open KIS on him.
I would be willing to. Here would be my compromise. This is the best offer I
Hold
could
on,
give
there's
you.
a compromise happening, guys.
Okay.
Hold on. Yes, we're listening.
Do you know where the gas station is at the top of the street, where that big brick building across the street from
Grove.
it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a good spot too.
I would let you watch from there because we're not gonna have any cops on there that I know of. I don't want you anywhere where you're gonna be there and we're drawing fire on us and they might shoot you, or vice versa.
Well, tell him
We might
about the
be taking
doggy
cover.
style thing. You didn't tell him about the doggy style thing, Fingal.
Oh yeah, we're gonna go
doggy what?
doggy style next to you because you like dogs. So we're gonna pretend to be dogs on the roof if you want us to come up there.
No, don't do man.
I didn't know that's why he said doggy style, but I'm glad I asked, Ripple.
What the hell? I don't like that
Why?
at all.
Because you like the dog guy, man. You like
No.
dogs.
What?
No, you're thinking of Dan Faley. You're thinking of Dan Faley.
No, man, he got a dog with him all the time.
Yeah, I
Oh,
do like
yeah,
dogs.
he's
I
a
don't like
canine
what
handler.
you're doing.
I mean, like,
there.
what's the difference?
No, there's a lot of differences. A big,
Is
very
there, though?
profound
Yeah.
differences. Yes.
Penetration's
Huge
the difference,
difference.
I think.
What? Okay, I don't know what you guys are talking about, but no, the answer. But if you want to go to the brick building and do your doggy style, that's fine. No guns, but you can be up there with a camera. You can look. You can whatever. Just don't.
This could all be nothing, by the way. We could go down there.
Hey, yeah,
don't
maybe-
bring your guns.
Yeah, maybe they'll all surrender. You know.
We
They
have
could all-
guns, but I'm not gonna have them out.
Don't have guns. That's illegal. All right, I'm letting Ripley continue with this cadet.
Okay.
All right, we're going
All
to.
right.
All right, see you there.
Everything should be in there. Should be all good.
All right. Good. Make sure your vest is ready to go because there's probably gonna be shots fired. Got plenty of ammo.
I have a question, officer.
I appreciate it.
I can get a warrant from. Officer. Who's that?
I don't know if I have enough food and shit for this.
What's his phone number?
Fingal Dan with a hand grenade as head negotiator. Terrifying concept. I need more pistol ammo.
Why is this one showing up with a leg holster? What the fuck? Is that even allowed?
Not that I know of.
Oh. Oh, so it's fine to just have a leg holster for now?
Be good.
Not that I know of. No. Where even did you get a leg holster from?
I don't know. I just put it on because I was like not digging the vest.
Did you put that in the changing room or something?
Yeah, it was in the the hell is it? The stupid thing. I'll just go back to the old one.
In the changing room it was, or it's in this guy had it. I've never seen a leg holster before. I mean, I don't really care. I mean, we don't have a lot of SOPs. If you want to wear a leg holster for now, unless somebody complains about it, I'd say you're fine.
I mean, I'm not trying to, you know, walk on anybody's toes, you know?
Yeah, sure. I mean, maybe once you're deputy, you can try that or something. Maybe
Yeah.
for now.
Yeah, we're also trying to go on Grove, so I'm also not trying to
I'd
hold anybody back.
I'd do the drop leg holster if I go canine. Where did you see that? Was that in the locker room over there, or?
Yeah, it's literally in the locker.
In the locker with the
where you
with
can
the
buy the
undershirts?
thing. No.
In the locker with the scarves, necktie. What locker was it in?
The hell is it? If you go to him and you go to open closet, it literally has
Oh,
belts.
the closet.
And it's the first two. They're the same for females.
Belts?
Yeah, belts are the same.
Oh, I guess you're allowed to wear that then, because I don't have that. I mean, the reason I don't see them is because I'm a dude. I guess they don't fit me. They're a little more slender, I suppose.
Yeah, I guess.
So yeah, you're good.
All right.
Then we shall go to war. Oops. All right, 202, finish booking. We're gonna be rolling out. Looks like they're debriefing up here.
Frisking the ballas. We have plenty of RS to do that, and straight up PC, given the Life Invader posts. We're there to get our police equipment back. Everyone understand?
Yep, just also understand that the position that we're in, we're right by Covenant and Grove, so just don't get pinched from behind by some blocks.
But some people are holding hands.
We're gonna have a lot of Overwatch from
quietly.
Ripster.
We quietly roll in. We're
Yes.
doubling up, right, on that?
Yeah, y'all should double up. What's up, Mercer?
Where do the blocks normally hang out?
Covenant.
Covenant, which is right next to
But the one who declared Hell Week yesterday lives on Grove.
Okay, gotcha.
Raven Porter lives at Grove Street 9.
But didn't you say they're all holding hands like little...
They are. Marabuntas were down there. Maybe I heard the word Vagos, maybe not. Definitely the Ballas and definitely the Blocks were down there last night with
Lost all
Newman's
respect
murder.
for all of them.
I was robbed by liability crew
Insane
last
that you
night,
had
too.
any respect.
No, but you know what I'm saying? Like, you're holding hands. That's just little pussies.
Yeah, they're very much thriving. Stout, what'd you say?
I was held up by liability crew too last night.
Say it with your chest. Held up by who?
Liability crew last night.
Oh yeah, liability crew. That's Forum. Oh yeah, well, who knows? After this exercise, depending on how well it goes, we might go down to Forum at some point soon too. But balls are priority as they have our PD equipment.
Block kidnapped.
We
a
raided
doctor last
liability
night.
crew
We're
earlier,
blocking
and the
reporter
ball is
sent a
trying to
message to
interfere.
police. I don't know.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think that they're all together. That's no.
Oh,
We
by
gotta
the
go
way,
shut
they
this
were
down.
they were running into the houses when we got back. I got some pictures.
Good. Okay, me like you that. Hopefully we got some people running to the houses over here. All right, Ripster. So we pretty much devised the plan.
No,
We're
I
not going
meant
to
here.
go over it.
I meant here. Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Where we're going.
Gotcha. Well, we just devised a plan. I got Fontaine Stout, 244. What's your name? Cadet?
Argento.
Argento. So Gento, I got Argento going with Fontaine. Someone needs to get with Stout. You're going up on the Mega Mall with your cadet, whose name I said I'd remember. Don't tell me. 3, 2, 1. Riley is her last name. Alexis is her first name. Bam.
I'm here.
Winnie's with me on fire. If you want to go with Stout, Mercer goes with Jorkin. Byron comes with me because we're at an odd number. Sound good?
And what about me?
No, we're not. I thought that's what it is. Who are you with, Mercer, right now?
I'm with nobody.
Okay. So you with Byron then.
All right, sounds good.
All right, and we're going to spread out across Grove. We're going to detain anyone that we believe associated with the ball is to search for police equipment. Understood?
Hey, Captain.
All right, let's get mounted up. We're going to wait for Ripley to get on top of the Mega Mall.
Please, guys,
two
come
things,
back home
two
safe,
things.
please.
In the words of Jen Sato, make sure your vests are up to date. And secondly, when you're able to utilize a rooftop.
Hardcover matters, guys. Hardcover matters. And again, this can all be done. We go down there, they want to be down there. But be prepared that they are. Come on.
Please be safe, guys. Please don't die.
Damn. That's alright. Oh, there's probably some
It's
dessert,
like
actually.
seeing D-Day all over again.
Oh, all the dessert's gone. No food. Okay.
No food.
He stepped out of his car. He stepped out.
Mercer? Yep, that's me.
Which one? Kill yourself.
Sorry.
Ripley, your truck's outside if you haven't noticed. The Alamo backed in.
It's out. Oh, I see it. Thank you.
Not a problem. We're all getting out. We're gonna wait for Ripster to get up on the mall secret light, and then we're gonna roll out. Right now we're just staging in front of BCSO South. You can be inside the motor pool. I don't care. Just when we're rolling out, be ready to. All right, folks.
What are we going, sneaky breaky?
We're going sneaky breaky, so I'm gonna go up on the top ladder. I think the best thing for you to do would be to go
Dutch
up with
London
me.
people, don't that's Fontaine.
There's
and,
only one ladder
someone
that I know
else
that goes
is
up to the
actually
top.
winning. Fontaine
Yeah, it's
and who else was going down there?
over near the shop.
Don't
Hey,
push
yo.
the backyards until we give you reason to, alright? We don't want any trespassing.
Get the fuck out the south side, motherfucker. Get
Yeah,
out of
don't worry,
here.
you'll probably
Y'all
get
not
arrested.
welcome, man. Y'all is
Hey, Purple Gang, Innocent Strawberry, now.
Let's go,
78,
Innocent Strawberry, let's go. Shots fired, black color box truck on Strawberry Innocent. There's also white color four-door shotgun, red 40 in the back. That's one down, all down. Any officers down. Good? Hey!
Get the fuck out of my fucking city, you bitches!
And we are going down to Grove.
That one's still moving. That one's
Bring
still
it.
moving.
Double tap.
Bring it.
Beacon color sports car
The
in the
fuck
area.
you think you're talking to?
Alright, we didn't have to go
I'll
down
slap
the
your
Grove. They
fucking
met
mouth
us on
right
our
now.
turf.
Shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
slap it. Slap it right now. Fargo guy.
Alright, folks, all that prep for nothing, but it paid off.
Nice
We're
going,
gonna search
genius.
them,
You got
make
all
sure
your
they have
friends
police
shot.
equipment. If they don't, we're shutting down all of Grove anyway. Absolutely.
+1, I'm gonna stay mobile.
Winnie, get with me. Winnie, get with me.
Rest
Fontaine
in
with
peace,
me.
Newman, though. Right now. Piece of
All the
shit.
other officers on this scene.
You gotta be
Seasons,
fucking
come
kidding
down to
me.
Grove with me right now. All the other officers on scene.
What do you mean
at
next?
Strawberry and
You don't
Innocent,
even
these are
get
your
the first
95.
before you
It's
talk about
very
next,
easy. It's
moron.
fucking mass attempted murder.
Dog is next.
Possession.
You know what? That's actually a good
Get the
call. That's
medical.
probably the only
Me,
creature you're
Fontaine, and
capable of
Seasons are
hurting
going down to
before
Grove
we
right
like
now.
get
I'm waiting to get the
furball,
thumbs
you know,
up or
'cause
thumbs down, whether or
it's
not they
Newman,
have
how
a
he's
police equipment.
feeling.
good for you, is it?
It's Newman, how he feeling, dog.
I'm gonna.
Oh, Newman?
I'm gonna come back down.
Oh my God, you're right. You're the champions who killed Newman. Well done. Good job. Only needed the fucking blocks and marabuntas to come save you two. I'm real proud of you. Good job.
Shotgun in hand.
Yup, let's get him. Push in. No, we're going in.
Well done. Everyone hold hands and sing Kumbaya. You killed Newman. Served all 200 months too. Wow, you really served your time there, pal.
Didn't even serve no time yet, dog.
Why should you? Why should you? What's the point?
Too bad.
Hold your fire.
Hands up in the back.
Hold fire. One down.
Okay.
Come here.
GSR kit. Use that.
That's another one down.
Search that.
Got one coming out to Roylo.
Hell.
More shots fired from the north.
If they reach, shoot them.
There was a dog. Copy.
Got 2 people climbing into stolen car.
Let them the fuck go.
They're gone eastbound Dutch Lund.
Yeah, let them go.
Westbound Dutch Lund.
Hey.
Yeah, I can hear you. I don't want to die a virgin.
You get shot a whole bunch?
I got shot in the shoulder
Alright,
because
we have
they
one down
suck at
suspect.
aiming.
I got 195 people.
The shoulder is the most
Especially
popular
this
place
guy
to
with
get
one
shot.
eye behind me. He can't shoot for shit.
Alright, we're just gonna get this wing package. I'm gonna get you into the ambulance, alright? It's got 95,
Yeah,
I'm guessing.
can't wait.
I'm just gonna take off things that can be used as weapons for now, sir.
He can only shoot us when we're down on the ground, like now.
Alright.
Sir, clear out.
Alright, we're about to get 2 mass guns, please. Right next to each other.
Who is this gun?
Tag team 1 is already 23 there.
Don't tell my parents.
Got it.
Don't know, man.
Damn, man. Look at this thing. Tac rifle suppressor.
You guys really had to pull out the whole force for this shit, huh?
Nope, I have not, but I've checked the trunk.
Yeah, I would too.
For those of you that didn't just hear, we got shot at by this woman with a sound Susie and another guy with a shotgun. Code 4 here. There's 2 at large, Faye Wolf and I believe Jamar Jenkins. They left in a town car. Yeah. They left in a town car westbound on Dutch London. We lost visual of them.
Yo,
Don't
you guys
really
want to hear
care.
a joke?
There's only 2 ballas at large right now. I don't think they're going to be stupid enough to try anything.
You guys want to hear a joke?
There's a man wearing gray on the billboard to the north of
You want to hear a joke?
Yeah, all the dams
right down the
they're
road.
all
I mean,
hanging
it's
out in
literally
the Red Brick building.
where our police station
I've
is,
told
you
them
know?
to stay there so they
Where
don't
our
get
police
involved.
station is.
I don't know if that's the man in gray, but I do know that the Dan crew's over there.
This thing looks sick. Drum magazine, some kind of muzzle brake. It doesn't have like a red dot or anything.
Shotgun
Holy shit.
that goes back to
Damn, all with rifles and shit.
Got a red and color buffalo last week.
Catchy, we got everyone
Do you hear
here.
people
So the
crying?
other one's a grocery.
I mean, I'm literally using their gun. So
Did you get any
what the fuck is
photographs
about?
of the house they went
Pick Newman's
into right
face
after
up.
robbing
Pick Newman's
Jordan?
face up. You good to roll out, BC, sir?
Poor Newman, huh?
And he's always
Act
what you
accordingly,
expect.
bitches.
Y'all good
Yeah,
for us to
so we
roll
wait
out?
till we have 30.
I believe so.
You picked it was
Hiding
fighting going
till we
against
have
me.
30.
What are you talking
Let's
about?
hide until we have 30.
You
Red
literally
Bull in the
targeted
back.
just me. What the hell's wrong with you? You got the floor mob with you. What do you
I'll
want?
find you later.
What the hell do you want?
No, it's loud where I was.
Rolling 60
Did
or
you get
whatever.
pictures of the exact house they went into
Go get your
right after
30
robbing
against
Jordan?
R5. You need
To be
it.
honest, I got them in and out like no. So I could show you the pictures I have.
Where's our car?
It's over there by the morgue.
By the morgue? Okay.
Doesn't it lift?
314
Our car's over here.
pillbox.
Those guys are
It was all the way
bitches.
down
Holy
at the
shit.
end on the right side.
If you can testify
I mean, red's
to it,
not.
we
Red.
can push
I think
that
I like
warrant.
red.
I'm not
Red
gonna
photo.
lie, man. They started blasting, so did I.
Alright, TACMED's on the scene at Grove. The woman leaning against your car was shot in the stomach. I didn't miss fire.
Well done.
Right behind the guy shooting.
Didn't a single cop didn't go down, did they? We just mopped the floor with them.
Yeah, mop the floor.
No cop bloodshed. Just smoked a bunch of
Jenner,
people.
are you able to start on that warrant?
I'll show you the pictures because I'm unsure about that. They
If you saw someone enter the house physically, you absolutely have our.
There's also a recruit waiting down here in the motor pool.
If that's not enough, however, let's get these people ID'd. If they're the owner, if we know they have connection in there, then bam, easy. Not gonna make you lie on a warrant or anything though, don't worry.
I'll be right in.
Alright.
Alright, so.
So one go to Covenant. I could point out the house. One's went to Forum at the very back. But like you
Joseph
said, I'm
Quinn,
not sure if
isn't
they
it?
went to the backyard. So I'll show you the pictures.
No, it's not Joseph Quinn. What's Red 40's name?
Joseph Quinn?
Red 40 is Joseph Quinn.
What? How's this guy have like no criminal charges ever?
There's
There's
several
two different
Joseph.
people by the name Joseph Quinn.
Oh,
The wrong one has a note on his profile about it.
not Joseph Quinn. Okay.
Do we have a Sean Price on scene? Whether it's a 95, cuffed, anything?
There we go.
Stand by.
Da 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 da. Pending warrants. No results. Okay, what if we go to warrants? And we just look for his name. Joseph Quinn. There's one. There's another one. Raid interference.
You got something, Argento?
Negative, I'm just watching.
Okay, copy.
Okay.
Someone rolling past.
Yep, that's a bunch of people wearing green. Because the people wearing purple can't hold their own.
Because the people wearing purple can't do it. May as well. Yo, we gotta help Purple Gang. They in trouble, yo. We can't let them get in trouble for all the crimes they doing. Because Purple can't hold their own. Oh my god. I love the fucking bullshit too. Oh, BCSO, we need 30 cops. Okay, you literally caught one cop driving down the street and you tried to smoke him with your whole gang. You're just mad that you were right outside a
Be
police
advised,
station,
I
so
don't
every
know
cop in the city showed up to shoot you.
If they haven't been, not a big deal. We just gotta get them GSR tested after they get medical. GSR will remain as long, even if they get medical. Argento, watch her in my car for me, okay? I'm gonna walk away.
Looks like TACMED's good to roll out. Let's descend the rooftops, Argento. You're with Fontaine still. He just gave you an order, just watch over her. Fontaine, do you need something? Jorkin, if you want to mount up with whoever you were paired up with, all attack mid. I'm gonna stay down here with Seasons, make sure he's good with Winnie.
En route to pillbox.
Yeah, I like that bitch. There we go.
Uh-oh, Bloom. Felony amounts of meth in the trunk here.
So what we got
no.
Alright,
Well,
we need to roll out AAA plus 1 plus 195.
Yeah, you're good. Do I have any free hands right now? Any free hands from the Strawberry Innocence situation, or are y'all tied up still?
It seems like we're still tied up.
That's all good. Alright.
I could send Byron to you.
trackers.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. What's up? Can we get an ID for this gentleman here in room 4? Not my 95. I don't know.
Dude, I want this
Is
revolver
this
so bad.
room 4 one of your 95s?
Motherfucker, you. Yeah,
What?
101, 12.
I don't know whose 95 is in room 4.
I don't know. Maybe nobody assigned him. I'm taking 2.
Okay.
AAA plus 1 plus 195, 23 BCSO South, 10-7 process.
Even if it's just like searching him for an ID, just like slap a name. Yeah. Shit.
14 plus 123 lower pillbox. With 195.
This fucking gun is sick though. Holy shit. They can go after us with 100-round drum mags with muzzle brakes. Holy shit. If they have enough NATO ammunition for it, I guess why not? I think they could find that on the island, but it's probably a lot easier to just farm cops.
Say that one more time.
Cops are so easy to rob. They're always just driving around with pockets full of loot, half paying attention. You know, it's so easy to rob cops. All right.
All right, son.
Hey Bloom, did you still need 77s?
God.
Stand by for me, alright?
Yeah, no worries.
10-9?
There's a lab
Did you still need 77? Yeah, let's get, if you're free, let's get you down to Grove with us still. Can we get someone to ID at the hospital that is Sean Price? It looks like him. I didn't search him though.
Byron, before you go, come get these pictures.
Let me have a look.
Sure thing.
I'll be downstairs.
We'll get you moved out of here soon, man.
Oh, okay.
This gun is sick. I like this gun. I wish I could keep it.
Come back to me.
It looks really intimidating, dude. It looks really intimidating. Fucking muzzle brake on it looks really cool. A huge box magazine. It looks like a machine gun. It looks like a machine gun. It effectively is a machine gun. 100 rounds of 5.56. Holy shit.
Sounds like this guy in the middle of the shop.
Can you take off the attachment and put it on? You know, I don't think that's like proper.
It looks like he is Sean Price.
Maybe I could. I don't know.
That way to the doctor.
Maybe I could. I don't know. Oh, dude, you know how badly I would rock the same loadout. I would love this rifle with these attachments, and I would love this heavy revolver with this ammunition. I would love to rock this gear,
Yeah,
dude.
it's gonna be
Hell yeah.
key lapel.
Just yoink the attachments. I don't know if it can. There's no way to know if it would even fit on the gun. Honestly, this is just gonna be a slap on the wrist for them anyway. I mean, honestly, what did they really do here, right? They drove on the wrong side of the road. They got out with guns. They started shooting at the cop. They went down. So they're probably just gonna get like a couple counts of attempted murder of a government employee. Maybe they get mass murder of a government employee attempted. You know, they get some possession charges and then they're off. You know, they'll barely a slap on the wrist. They'll be fine. They got so much money, I bet. They probably have a massive amount of drugs and drug money and guns and stuff that you can't touch, you know?
You ready to roll out Ripley?
No,
Or is your 95 still medical?
Yeah, I'm not.
Oh, okay.
Glad to see you again, Freya.
Glad to see you too.
This patient's non-responsive right now, so...
Hey.
Hello.
Let's see, have you been helped? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's everyone then, right?
I think the patient in room 2 is non-responsive.
Yeah, but making sure the other tech team's doing okay.
Alright, pulse is low, but
Sure.
Alright, unless otherwise notified, I'm gonna send Sophia up to prison.
That's right. Tiny bit of effort just to get that pulse nice and stable.
Sophia, who's that?
She's a 30-month criminal possession charge. I'm assuming we're not holding on to these guys for anything. We're just gonna send them up, right?
Was she in the? Where was she in relation to? Was she in the car or something?
No, she was on scene. She's a balla. She was compliant, had a gun on her, and didn't belong to her, so I'm arresting her for that. But I want to make sure that we're not holding on to anybody or for stashing or anything like that.
Whether the patient can be roused
We are holding on to Sean Price. Do not send Sean Price.
Well, she has no access to her brother. She has no properties listed under her name, so I'm just going to send her as I would normally, if that's okay.
Just clear it with Bloom before you send her.
I just left on radio. What was the name?
Sophia Wren. W-R-E-N.
Oh, she's got a whole other issue. Hold her. Whole other issue. Her
Okay.
guns were found in someone's property yesterday when I raided them. I need to talk to her about that.
That's why I'm asking. Copy that.
Yep, I appreciate that.
Sure.
Good cue. Good cue.
I don't know who him is, but I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I was on Judge Radio looking to see if there was one available to look at Season's warrant that he's about to put in.
What's your name, buddy?
Okay, so I'm gonna...
The two at large, like I said, Jamar Jenkins, Fairy Wolf.
Forum, obstruction, criminal possession, use of explosives, accomplish aggravated vandalism. Okay. Print ID.
Copy. We'll be
All
right.
right, well, she's in a cell. Do you need me anywhere else instead of just standing here twiddling my thumbs?
Alright, thank you so much.
Yeah.
So, you've been shot a whole bunch, but we've...
Does she have a weapons license?
Negative.
Charge
Get a physical
her...
copy, but it was revoked from her.
Alright, so I don't even need to talk to her about this. Okay, can,
She signs a kite, though.
This one's all
I
good
want
now.
you to put
Room
production
treatment.
of a controlled dangerous substance,
been that way before.
2 times criminal possession of a firearm
Oh, okay.
for what was in the house that I raided yesterday, because she has access to it, obviously. I think that's it, man. If you add that, and if she pleads guilty or not guilty, she can go. I don't care to hold her. Just let her know that from a raid on Grove Street 21 belonging to Julia Moore, I believe the name is. And
You got a pulse? I got a pulse? Of course it's
and then
not
we can
over.
prove she has access to this house, yada yada.
That's not how this
And,
works.
if she wants to talk to me, so be it. You can leave
This
her there, and
doesn't
I'll
end
come
with
talk to her
either
when
one
I'm
of us
available.
shooting the
Or
other,
if she
you know
wants to
that,
just say,
right?
yep, I have access, or no.
This keeps
just send
going
me.
as long as we've got
You can
pulses.
send her. I don't care to
You're a
keep her all
criminal,
day,
I'm a cop.
Okay, yeah, 10-4. So just from
You're
yesterday,
gonna keep
it's 2
doing
times
crime
criminal
forever,
possession.
and I'm gonna
so
stop
3 all
you
day.
every time.
Ask Newman how good it's going.
And
Ask
production
Newman how
of a
good
controlled
it's
dangerous
going. That's how you
substance,
sound.
fucking enough chemicals and
Damn.
pseudo
I
that
roasted her. You see my
grams
Judy roaster just now?
of
Oh my god, she probably feels so
1
stupid.
kilos. It's hyperbole.
He's LSPD,
Let me
what do I
out
care?
this
Sophie Newman death?
This is after. No.
Sir,
This
come
is
with me.
off of
Yo, let me
someone
out this
punching and shooting locals because they were bored.
Okay.
Why the fuck are
we're not
y'all here?
charging
What the
them
fuck
anyway.
happened to y'all,
No,
man?
all those people, to my knowledge, have been apprehended and pled guilty
Oh,
to it
good.
because
Fuck that guy with the one eye,
they
though.
only push second.
Get the shackles on nice and tight.
Great. And you?
Great.
Who
Alright.
is in custody of Sean Price?
Just a little off.
Alright, follow me.
At me.
Get your ass in there.
Oh. You know when I think this is over, cop?
Get that. That's not where you're supposed to sit. You goddamn joker. We got a
There ain't
comedian
no way,
here.
bruh.
We got a comedian.
Put your foot on the gas.
better not get the foot off
out
that-
of this.
Get
We can get out of this, man.
Get him out of here. Riley, get him out of there.
Want me to get him out of here?
Get him out of the car.
We're going somewhere.
Car ain't
out of
even
here, my
on,
goddamn
man.
car.
Get out of
The
there.
car ain't even on, man.
Hear me.
Let's go. That's enough. The car's off.
I'll kill
Hey,
that
Bloom, she's
dog.
lawyering up. I got a lawyer
Fry
on
it
the
on
way.
the barbecue
Awesome.
and eat it.
Oh god, the
Get in
fucking he jammed the
That guy
goddamn
looks
thing.
pissed.
I'm-
That guy looks pissed, dog.
Sir,
What the
we have
fuck?
to
He
do now.
pisses him off.
Oh man, yeah.
What are we
Why is
charging
he
him with?
pissing out his eyes, though?
Mass
Yep,
attempted
yep,
murder,
yep.
possession.
I get that way when I'm mad. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Okay, no,
If they have
no,
any
no.
or
Damn.
Yeah,
Man,
it's okay.
I guess
why
we're
the
all
back
going in
stink?
this way.
Why it
What's up,
stink
man?
like shit now? What the hell? It stink ever since you got here, man.
All that shit.
Better watch
Kidnapping,
out.
Hey, this
murder,
cop
everything.
farted. This
My
cop
guy's got an
farted,
LSPD
man.
gun.
Pretty
and
sure
he
you're not
has an
smelling your upper
British,
lip,
Yep,
buddy.
aggravated robbery.
ready up?
All, yep, y'all got
ready.
this. We got a purple car circling us.
Ready.
Purple in color coquette. It's only a two-seater.
I want a lawyer.
I gotta be honest, I'm not too worried about it.
What do you want, a lawyer,
Do
huh?
I still have one on the Mega Mall?
I want a
haven't been to
lawyer. We got to try.
314 plus 176, PTSO South processing.
Innocent, man.
All innocent.
Oh God, we
They're
innocent, man.
always innocent.
Self-defense in the name of the Southside law.
And who is the Southside Lord?
Yarman, pop from the Southside on the
We gonna send you to the Lord real
For those
soon. Don't you worry. You gonna see that
in the loop.
motherfucker real soon. Ask him
Jesus was writing a
yourself.
search warrant on someone's property that just shot at us that had a bunch of meth on their car.
It didn't go our way today, though. Not at all.
What? Hey, Cap, do you want me to call you, or do you want
You
to tell
got
me your
lucky this one
articulation behind
time.
how
It's the
you
only
know
time you gonna get that
Sophia,
lucky.
has
Her
access
guns
to
were in this property.
Nothing bad
Her guns were.
ever happens
Yeah, her
to the
guns
ball
were.
and
She
Oh,
didn't
that's
report them
easy.
stolen. Yeah, but she didn't report them stolen, so.
Okay, and then on that we also found means to produce
Make
what?
methamphetamine.
10?
Dead serious, dog.
Yep.
all serious around here.
Alright.
And the people charged with it, you should probably just let her know have
Pussy
already
can't
pled
make his
guilty.
own gun.
Hey!
Yeah, okay, copy.
Park.
All you do is talk.
Let's go.
I'm going because I want to, not because you're pushing me, man. I'll listen to you.
Alright,
You know
well,
my
I'm coming here
boss.
with you for a second.
Yo, can you put me in a cell with her?
Wait.
Alright, perfect.
Let's go dumpster.
You're gonna turn around for me.
Hey.
Oh, sorry. The
Stand by
toilet's
for a
got some
moment.
issues with it, so you'll just have to deal with it.
Got a Rebel coming in hot, minivan,
So,
minivan.
but
It's
right,
fucking
man.
PD with
All you
Fey Wolf in the
BCSO
passenger seat,
motherfuckers full
Fey
of
Wolf
shit,
at large
just
in
like
the
that
passenger seat.
toilet,
F
dog.
not, damn it, it looks like her though.
Before you get to processing. Alright. So, just an FYI, your stuff's gonna be put in a DOC bag. Alright?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same with you. Put all your stuff in this DOC bag. Let's get you uncuffed.
Sure as hell.
And unshackled, motherfucker.
Remember,
God,
DOC
so
bag.
bossy. Is there anything else
Yeah,
you'd like?
I'm your boss.
A warm glass of
Yeah,
milk,
grenade.
maybe?
A grenade.
You like a massage?
You know what? I wouldn't mind a massage.
Aw.
I feel like shit.
You come like over here a little bit.
You gonna give me a
Thanks,
massage, motherfucker? You ain't got the nerve. You won't.
I can do it.
Oh, you know the fuck you could not.
Are you trained to give massages? Because those are medical on fire. You can't just give people massages.
Yeah, you big dummy. Those are medical. You can't just give people massages,
mean-
idiot. God, look at this dumb cop. Everyone point and laugh at this dumb cop. Ha ha ha.
Chick who ain't got no taser aim.
Babe, I literally hit you with 2 taser shots. You dodged. You dodged
fine.
the other ones,
I'm
honey.
not
It's the
a
chick
medical
who weighs
nerd.
too much around her waist. Shut
It's a
the fuck
normal
up, you
nerd,
fat
not a
ass
medical
bitch.
one.
Okay.
Is that the
You
ugly
know
ass
I'm
hoe out here
bad.
talking shit?
Today,
Where is he?
That's the
Where
ugly
is
ass
he?
plastic surgery hoe
He was
out there
downstairs,
talking
but I
shit.
saw. Oh, he just got his shit kicked in. Get down there, make sure he's not getting robbed.
Disregard.
Why you hate
Bitch,
this
why
guy so
you-
much,
why you-
man?
They went into a cell with
Just how you hit the line every night.
Checked out, ugly ass hoe.
Take care of.
Yeah. Get away from Celeste, ugly ass hoe.
What's that bitch saying with the fucking wrinkles, premature wrinkles that have old, sweetie?
Your hair's falling out, bitch.
What'd
Yeah, I
you
see them
say?
bald spots on the
Receding,
back of your
McDonald's
head.
ass hairline,
should
fat
maybe- you
ass
should maybe stop
bitch
getting that
with
shit
your no
booties,
lips ass
ugly
looking
ass
ass,
bitch.
your damaged ass skin.
Yeah, with your
Look at the
botched
red
ass
on your
nose job,
skin.
bitch.
Baby, this nose job is
Bitch,
good.
your nose,
You
hit
your
these
wish.
nose
dogs.
is,
You
your nose is
wish.
rotten, bitch.
And
God
honey,
damn.
you should fix discoloration
I see the
around your
nebulized
lips.
tissue in
I
that
see a lot of
shit.
I
gray.
got one.
It's got Michael Jackson nose.
Michael
This shit's
Jackson
gonna fall
nose.
off.
You got a light, man?
This shit's gonna fall off.
Okay, just like your fucking
like the
wig's
Crypt
gonna
Keeper
fall
in
off
here.
under that
I
cheap
appreciate that.
fucking bandana of
Asshole.
yours. All right, jealousy's a
This is not real
disease,
hair.
and clearly you have it, sweetie. So
bitch,
why don't
you
you
need
get in
a
the
wig.
jail
Look
cell?
at them
Get in the
bald
jail
spots.
cell where you
Damn.
belong. Get in the jail
Hey,
cell
spit in that
where you
motherfucking face. Spit in
belong.
that motherfucking face.
Get in the jail
Don't let
cell
them
where
talk to
you
you that way.
belong.
You gonna let them
Get
talk
in
to
the
you
jail
that
cell
way?
where you belong, you dirty ass criminal bitch. The fuck? Go on, in you
I can offer her a
go.
breath
In you
mint.
go.
God damn, she's been eating ass all goddamn day.
In you
Motherfucker
go,
got that.
sweetie. There you go.
Breath.
Breath.
Okay, he's still smoking. That's a good sign. That's a good sign.
Okay.
Oh my
Mm.
I
god.
need a little bit.
Wow.
Brittany, I need
Is
your
Jorkin? Oh, Jorkin, you got robbed
Are you
earlier,
gonna?
right?
Can,
So
can
your
you
warrant
just
is
let
fine.
me go, man? Just put me in one of these cells and let me go. What the fuck?
No, these cells are occupied.
They're two in a fucking cell
Occupado.
downstairs.
Occupy.
I don't care what they're doing downstairs.
We don't say that.
Can he just? I can stand here. Can he just not touch me? Hey, man's fucking weird.
Hey, Farquad, get your hands off of Celeste, dog.
My name is Jorkin the Penis, Divine Class Sorcerer with a BCSO.
Oh my god.
Farquad.
I'll let you take over.
Okay,
Yeah, it's definitely Farquaad for sure.
Farquad.
So this one's got a warrant for robbing you, Jorkin.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn.
He's got 2 warrants actually. He's got a raid interference warrant
Hey, we got
and
some.
a warrant for
That
robbing
might be a
you.
little.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, they've been running around like crazy.
Okay, well,
Good, keep an
let's
eye out, though.
start adding your warrants together and then add it to tonight's infractions and figure out how long you're going to be in the cell.
Yeah, street cred, baby, street cred.
Come on now.
Yeah.
Gangster point.
Big
That is
baller
sick.
gang shit, baby.
Probably going to be in jail longer for this than you were for killing that LSPD cop.
Yeah, probably.
That's light work.
This is
Hey,
another
here,
day
you wanna
killing a
limit? Yeah,
police
thank you.
officer.
I mean,
Except for today. Not today, though. Y'all got so lucky today, man.
Y'all got lucky today.
Y'all
I
don't know
mean-
how lucky y'all got,
went down
man.
to Grove
Pure
and-
luck.
it took
That's
all of you to
it
kill
was.
one LSPD cop, and then you went against a
That's all
BCSO
it
cop, and you got the
was,
floor
man.
washed with you. Holy shit.
Just this woods, man.
If I was you,
Oh,
I'd go
good
back to
time.
picking on the LSPD. It seems a lot easier.
I only time y'all ever done came.
The only
up
time,
ever.
man. This is a one-time occurrence.
Was it
dog.
though? I mean, look in your heart.
Yeah.
Do you know that that's that's not true, is it?
Nah, that's true.
Look into your
That's
heart.
The one
Come to
that
the
had like
dark
that camel
side. We
shirt
got a
and the
purple
goggles.
bandana with your name on it, dog.
Yeah. I believe Fontaine has
I think I got one too.
The guns? Yeah, I had 2 guns
What
on
you mean
me
you
from,
got
the,
one?
from that one person.
What you mean you got one?
That was Winnie. I don't
Yeah,
know.
the down female.
I think I got one.
Jordan,
Yeah, who's you got?
I'm
Who's you
downstairs,
got?
Jordan.
I think it's yours.
Is someone already gonna
you don't
be
got that.
processing Sean Price?
Dexter got that. You living
hold him,
vicariously through
let him
another
know
man
that
fucking victories,
Seasons
bitch.
is a arresting officer, and that we'll be down there to talk to him
You
shortly.
didn't take
Ask
that.
him for permission to go in his
You did not
property.
take
Tell him the
that.
search warrant's already submitted, and we're
How much
getting
you
in
wanna
here
bet?
regardless.
Copy that. He was in the interrogation room because
You didn't take it.
That's
I was
what
there
I'm
when it
saying.
got
Put him
took
there.
it.
You can
You
just
was
run
not
that
the
info
man
by
that
him,
taketh
let
my
him know that he's not
mask.
for gun, and we're gonna come down there and
This?
process him.
10-4.
Can someone let me out?
This right here.
Oh, you piece of shit! You took my colors.
Uh-oh.
I would kill you. I would
Uh-oh.
kill you. Oh, that's crazy. That's not my mask. That's my pocket flag. You piece
Oh,
of
your
shit.
pocket flag. I don't know. You could.
Oh,
you
you
could easily put this
fucked
around your
up
mouth if you
now.
wanted to. You could mask yourself up
Oh,
with
you
this if you
easily
want.
fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, I'm gonna crash out. Oh, God, I hate you.
man.
Nah, they need the trophies like that. They ain't got nothing else going for them. We trophies to them, folks.
I'm gonna kill you.
You know what I
man.
mean?
You tried to kill me
Criminal
already.
touchdown
Remember?
on my fucking record, cause I'm gonna shove a grenade up your ass and pull the pin, motherfucker. You dead.
Well, this
Green
is
light.
because you did that. Yeah, this is because you tried to kill me.
Green light.
Hey, I didn't even do anything. You just crashed into me and started trying to kill me for no reason. I didn't do anything to you.
I wasn't driving.
Well, you definitely were the one who said to shoot me.
I did not say that.
Oh, come on.
You come on. Give me my flag back.
You
man.
told them to try to kill me. I didn't even do anything to you.
Give me my flag back. That's too far, man. We only tried to murder you a little bit. Give me my flag back.
You
I'm
didn't even shoot
removing the
me.
dust.
What do you...
I'm removing the dust. Don't worry.
Dust from what?
From your uniform.
Oh. Okay, thanks.
You know the powder and
He just
everything.
called you old as fuck.
I don't know
You
what
don't take
you're...
that. Me personally, I wouldn't let that slide. You said you dusty. You dusty and crusty.
Dusty,
You got wrinkles on your wrinkles. You got that musty, dusty crust, baby.
Wow. How dare you talk to him like that, you filthy criminal?
You watch your mouth.
You goddamn sea dog. You
watch
filthy
your
rat.
mouth.
Watch your
What
mouth.
is Geppetto
You
saying?
kiss your mother with that mouth, asshole.
I kiss her more than you ever kiss your mom.
I don't even know what you said, but fuck you for saying that.
You too, fucker, you.
Fuck you.
Guys, you're so
Man.
angry. Just spread love and positivity.
So then do you-
The only love I
Love
spread
and
is to your
positivity
mama.
in the world. Love
have
and
to
positivity.
do-
See right here, this is my home girl. We're besties,
So I
right,
have to
girl?
do serve warrant.
Spit on her, bite her ear
Exactly.
off.
This is
Bite her ear off.
So I do
Bite
serve
her.
warrant.
Do
He
something.
does not
Criminal
consent.
charge.
You so lucky we in these
Dorkin.
cells, man, or you'd all be
No, he's
fucked
already,
up.
The warrant's already submitted, so.
Okay.
So
nice
fucked up
try,
if he wasn't in
honey.
these cells, man.
He's just sitting in the interrogation room.
Right on your
Penis.
fucking seat.
Hold up, hold up.
And let him know what you want.
Ew!
Yeah,
Lick
you can give him an exact
I'm
time
looking for
frame. Let him know
Oh, what the
we are
fuck?
unironically
This
standing on top of his
nasty.
house for the next 29 minutes.
What?
If
Alright,
you
copy that.
only knew.
I was
You
about
want
to ask
backup
you guys are
on-
okay down
on
there?
Grove?
Yeah, go down there with us.
Bitch
Come
up
on.
off
Come
the
on.
street and hiring them for the police now?
Guys, I can't express how well this was handled.
They've
I
been
hope all
that
the
way.
officers on
Bitch, you
Strawberry and
are a
Innocence
porn.
are doing well. No one got too hurt. And they have their 95s processed and all that jazz.
Be on the corner before your ass.
Yeah,
on
sorry,
the
you
road.
want that?
I've got mine in the cells right now. Are we
Shit, I
clear to
think
send
I
them once we're
remember
done?
putting your
Or?
ass on the blade.
Yeah, fucking, hey. If we have all of our PD equipment accounted for, fuck it. We're going into Sean Price's
You ain't
house.
no
and that's
gangster, you're
all
a
I think
paper
we have to
gangster,
do as far as
honey.
I've heard.
Hey, if
You're a
I'm-
paper
today I
gangster.
learned the
Don't want
difference
no paper
against,
gangster,
the difference
honey.
between picking on the
You ain't a real
LSPD and trying to
gangster,
pick
you
on
know
the
that it
PCSO.
is.
Doesn't go so good.
What am I supposed to do? Talk to
No
the bitch?
bitches, honey. No bitches.
Do we
Yeah,
have
I don't
Jorkins,
want
all
an
Jorkins
ugly
equipment?
asshole like you, bitch. I
Uh-huh.
got
You got that
Right.
mayonnaise hair, lady,
Would have that.
greasy
We're
as
in that house.
fuck.
Sweetie, this is
Can you
You ever
confirm
hear of
that?
shampoo?
Slavic
You ever hear of
Russian
shampoo?
hair,
I'm,
honey.
surrounded by screaming.
You can't grow your own fucking hair.
So
One second.
cute.
Alright, here's what I'll say, and then I'll repeat this for Ripley if he needs. There are pictures on Life Invader of these people with police equipment, so if we do not have that equipment, we can go into their houses and their properties. I don't know if we've recovered it. I haven't searched a soul. So
I'm going
please do your
through
due
the
diligence.
I'm going through Jorkin's warrant now. and I'll make sure every piece is accounted for. If not, I'll speak up.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Ripley.
Jorkin's missing a vest, a duty belt, he's missing his pistol and his shotgun.
Not getting picked. I
I could use Sato down here on Grove when she's available to confirm if this is the house we were looking for.
Say something back. Defend yourself.
You don't gotta say nothing to that.
My suspect did not have any of Jorkin's stuff.
Was he pictured on Life Invader with his stuff? I don't even know their names besides Red 40, and Joseph Quinn is Red 40.
My
Hey, I got
Joseph Quinn.
Argento going to Pillbox. Can I get anybody 10-8 that can go to Pillbox and pick him up? He's not there by himself.
299 can head over in just a minute.
Alright.
Thank you, 299.
She wants to do it now.
Let's let 299 dispatch. I want you on the 911 stuff,
I was
alright?
gonna play Oblivion after I finished booking this guy.
Just because it's... We're not going to be able to respond to much right now, so at least someone needs to be heard, you know? What was the question? Was that asked to me in person or on radio?
Who knows? He-Man can't figure it out.
So my guy doesn't have any properties. So we're just gonna wait to send them?
Yeah, I guess so. The hell? How do you...
Well, if Red 40 has no equipment and the guy with the skull, face tattoo isn't in custody, then the only PC we have is for Red 40's shit.
Full face tattoo was by 95. He's already been sent up. He had Tessa Walker's shotgun.
Alright, was Tessa held up today or just Jorkin?
Oh, this.
We probably have PC to write a warrant on that guy's house too, honestly.
So there's a social media picture of Red 40 standing on top of a BCSO cruiser with a gun. He was arrested with that gun in his hand with the same attachment, so I do have that in my possession.
Copy that, okay. So both of Jorkin's guns, the pistol and the shotgun, were found, or just...
The gun he's got in the picture on social media is not Jorkin's. It doesn't have a serial. It's like a combat rifle from somewhere, I don't know.
Jorkin, are you on frequency?
Yeah.
Which one physically robbed you out of the 3 in that photo, do you know?
It was Red 40 for sure.
Yeah, alright, we got PC to go into his house if you can confirm that, Jorkin.
Right, I'll read my guy's charges and send them up.
Okay.
99% sure it was him, yeah.
Well, that's enough for me. We got officers saying it was, and we got you saying it's 99% sure.
It's a 95 in the investigation room. Sorry, overstep.
The one in the interrogation room? That's Sean Price. He's being held.
Hey, Bloom.
Yeah.
What is the investigation number for the evidence that you found from that rig
Let's
yesterday?
catch back up here. I feel like I'm drowning.
I think I titled it Pumpo Mode Activated. All different words. Pumpo Mode Activated.
How do you add a line break? This?
Y'all stay on the house. I'm just gonna do a quick drive-by. I just saw someone exit the clubhouse. And in fact, he is on the street right now with us. Cthulhu
Hey,
mask.
Captain.
Hello.
Got
How are
two more
you?
coming down, a woman
I'm
in
all
pink,
right.
a man in green and black.
Yeah.
Stands next to him.
Rent ID.
Did you hear me eat those bitches up? They tried it.
Well done. They tried, but they didn't know who they were messing
Man in
with.
green and black's got a purple vest on.
Are you okay?
Yeah,
no,
that
it's just
woman
maybe
is the
he
same
seems
one
a
that
little
was with,
stressed.
PD.
Yeah, I'm alright. It's just a lot of this gang shit and Hell Week stuff.
Oh,
Wears on
I-
you.
The
the
guy
hell is
taking
Hell
photos
Week?
of us are
They're
giving
gonna
us a
like make
hard
our lives a
time.
living hell for some reason. They
And
suffered
he
some
pulled a gun or
injustice.
anything. I know
or
for a
something.
fact he was inside of the
Oh God,
clubhouse.
okay.
Is that my cell now?
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have come in here running my mouth then. They started it.
They did start it. Like the whole reason I just shot them was because I was just driving down the street. They hit me head on, and then
Like
got
that
out and it was just
episode
like,
of Black
"Hey
Mirror, The
yo!"
White
and they
Bear
started
or
shooting at
whatever
me.
it's
So
called? They're just
they didn't
fucking
even hit me.
all
They didn't take
pointing
any
phones
cops
at us.
down. We were right up the street here. Like they got shot by like 16 cops. They all
don't
got
scare
smoked. They didn't
people,
even hurt a
Winnie, I don't
cop.
know why.
But they tried to pick on me, so whatever. They got smoked and rolled.
Well, they messed with the wrong one, honey.
They did.
messed with
All
the
I did was say the
Ripster.
street name. I said they're here at this address, and like within 3 seconds, like 5 cops showed up. They were all right around the corner. Lit up like the 4th of July.
Well, they messed with the Ripster, honey, and they found out. I know how strong and angry you can get.
Jorkin, what's your suspect in the cells?
Bum, 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 bum.
Alright, Bloom, I got Howlett looking at the warrant.
Okay, so
Oh God! All right.
Let's see. Obstruction of justice. Okay, so we're gonna add
Eddie Golden.
obstruction of justice. Added. Okay, then we're gonna add aggravated vandalism. Okay, so we're gonna add aggravated vandalism. Okay. Then we're gonna do accomplice to criminal use of explosives. I don't know how you can be accomplice to that, but okay. They said to, so I'm okay with that.
My mother's not dead. She exiled me from my
Accomplice to criminal use of explosives. Criminal use of explosives. Okay. Then we've got criminal use of a firearm.
Behind Mega Mall, westbound.
Criminal use of a firearm. I come to Ripley getting glazed. She's glazing if it's great. I think we're going to be evaluating her tonight for a solo ride, which is good. I think she's ready. I hope she's ready. I think that's it. So we've got the charges from this warrant, the charges from this warrant, and then we can just do my arrest warrant. So then we can finally go to the bottom here, make another horizontal line. Okay. Where is it? Where's the thing? Horizontal line. Okay.
Fontaine, give me a ring back. The call drop.
Yeah, 10.
Warrant. Prehension. Port. Okay, so then this is going to be for 1X.
Is it not rolling through the phone call?
No, it's not. It's 4 months ago that she lost her license.
Okay, that's not negligent ownership. That's criminal possession.
1X.
She can
Yeah,
shove it.
for
I think we did attempted mass murder of an employee for these guys, right? So let's see. Criminal records, okay. This guy. Assault with a deadly.
Why you running? Why you running?
I can't.
Why you running?
Because y'all are bad. You're bad people.
Assault with
Okay,
a
she actually
deadly.
lost her license on the 11th of May, so 9 days ago.
Still 9 days. She should have turned in within 2 days. in my
Valentino?
opinion,
I don't
to
like
make-
that guy,
to even
man.
have that argument. It is your arrest, but it's my raid, and I think that's criminal possession.
Attempted
I'll go
mass
with you
murder
want.
of an
All
employee.
right.
Oh. Hold up.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you.
Hold up. Oh fuck.
Deputies, Rangers.
Send traffic rangers.
I'm the only one on duty. You mind if I hang out on your guys' channel?
Come on with it. We welcome the rangers.
Come down to
We're-
Grove Street.
Why are you making those noises?
Another bolo, well done.
Back and forth.
Attempted mass murder
Susan, did you see the
Government.
bad pictures?
So who was?
employee.
The pictures I sent with Byron?
Eliminated and mass murder.
Pictures that I sent.
Possession.
He also went off duty.
Now her 2 brain cells are going to be fighting for third place.
Possession
So,
of
so there's that.
firearm.
He has my pictures.
Funny though.
That's not.
2X.
I have a
Position.
level 2 in hair and beauty. Okay.
Two attachments, right?
Anyone needs to last
He gave you
on her
the blue.
for anything? Or she's set up?
1, 2. Tactical suppressor.
I don't think
Drum
anybody
mag.
knows no beauty standards. Y'all
Okay.
all ugly as hell. And you.
Hey, that's not nice. That's literally your friend, and she's
Is that
pretty.
good
Also,
ministry
are we
equipment?
hitting 40 with government vehicle?
She knows that she's gorgeous.
Took that picture?
Yeah. Yeah, government vehicle, government aggravated robbery, aggravated vandalism. They blew up the vehicle. It's not photoed, but we have it burnt here. We'll get you the photo of it and everything.
It's not me who's doing it, I'm just curious. I just
Yeah, yeah.
remembered.
Yeah.
So are my nails.
I think that's Ripster.
My nails are real.
Sorry, I missed that. What was the traffic for me?
Just the aggravated vandalism on stealing the car, stealing the police vehicle, all that shit from the Life Invader.
So it is real.
If he's already been
That's
sent, I
already
don't really
on-
care.
That's already on the warrant for it.
Easy peasy. Easy peasy.
Because I harvested myself.
BCS open judges.
Send traffic, judges.
Not a wig.
Can you get Carter Seasons to call Judge Howlett? Yep, he's gonna call you right now.
Yes, Your Honor.
I don't have pubes in my head, but I might have them in my mouth.
Add evidence. Okay, so now we have to add these charges of failure to maintain lane. Okay. Add charge. Mass murder of a government employee. Okay. Criminal possession of a firearm.
Hey, I did not suck anyone off to get
Criminal possession of a firearm. 1 to 5 unregistered guns. Okay. Weapon attachments. He had 2 of them.
Well,
Weapon.
you better believe me, because I did not suck anyone to get here, okay?
You just eat pews? Is that
Criminal possession of weapon attachments. Possesses 1 to 4 illegal firearm attachments. Okay. 1 account of that. Possession of government equipment. Equipment. Not include equipment legally distributed by the government employees. Okay. All right. So that's pretty good. 91,000. Almost $100,000 fine. Almost. All right.
Yeah, I did that.
Okay, I finally got Red 40's charges ready to go. Are we raiding him for something? Do I need to hold him until we finish this raid?
Red 40?
Yeah, Joseph Quinn.
Yep, we're gonna hold him until we finish this raid, because if we don't find Jorgen shit, we gotta go into all of his shit.
10-4. I'll let him know what his time fine's going to be, and I'll start the timer. For time served.
I believe there's also a warrant cap for him for the situation earlier.
Yeah, he's got 2 warrants that I'm stacking on top of his arrest today. Almost 100,000 in fines.
Ripley, if you want to start on the warrant there just to have ready to submit, it's very simple piece. You can copy Carter's on the docket.
Yeah, get a whiff of
they
that.
robbed cops. We arrested them. They don't have the shit
Daddy
on them
boy.
currently.
Give me my flag back. Give me my flag back.
You want your flag back.
Give me my flag back, or I'm gonna take something from you.
You've already taken my sanity. What more can I give you?
There's a lot.
His flag.
Roll those dice and find
Oh,
that
you know that she's got a
motherfucker.
point. She had a good point. She said your flag. You know that. I can't deny. You know that she's got. Like she got me. Okay. You know what?
Logic. Boom.
I was not expecting.
Dang,
logic.
you really gonna fold like that? You
I
really
mean,
gonna
I
fold like
didn't-
that and give me my flag back?
I mean,
Damn.
I can't argue with it.
Damn,
She
you
just,
a little
she totally served me.
bitch.
She totally served me right now.
Hey, Mercer.
You said exactly what you wanted. All right. I got your charge. Now, you have 2 warrants already on top of the arrest today. So I'm going to be reading every charge from both of your warrants and your arrest today.
Say gangster
Out of
porn.
his DOC bag and just keep it on
Yeah.
Okay. With your 2 warrants and your arrest, you're being charged with 2 counts of criminal possession of a firearm, 1 count of aggravated theft, 1 count of evading, 1 count of obstruction of justice, 2 counts of possession of government equipment, 1 count of criminal use of a firearm, 1 count of criminal use of explosives, 1 count of criminal possession of weapon attachments, 1 count of failure to maintain lane, 1 count of vandalism, 1 count of imprisonment of a government employee, and 1 count of attempted mass murder of government employee. In total, these charges come out to 480 months to be served inside Bolingbrook Penitentiary, with a total fine of $91,456.
That it?
That's it, but I can't send you yet because we're still doing some of the paperwork. So unfortunately, you're just gonna have to hang tight for a little while while we sort all that out. Of course, you're sitting here waiting, so that would be considered time served. You're already serving your sentence now, but
a lot of houses have
I'll
the
let
same
you know
shit.
when we're ready to send you. I'll be right here with you every step of the way. I'm not going anywhere.
You is.
What about me?
Going to hell. And I'm gonna see you
Get it?
there.
Why would I be there already? I'm already in hell. Did you say it's Hell Week?
Hell Week?
That's what the cops are saying. They're all like, "Oh, it's Hell Week. It's Hell
What
Week."
the cops are saying is Hell Week?
That's what they're saying.
Why are they saying that?
The orange-haired
apparently
lady and
somebody told them it was Hell Week.
the other blonde lady. They were the other ones that dug through my pocket.
Was it me that said that?
I don't
The one
know.
that looks like Meridia
I
from
thought you
Brave.
did.
It wasn't
Oh
me.
my god, I said
Every
the
time-
same.
I just want you guys to stay at this house. I hate your guts. Stay off my block. We ain't got no problems
but we
then.
kind of like work down here. This is where our police station is.
Not for long.
Okay, why don't you
Not
do
for
that
long.
outside, okay?
You
Why don't we
getting
kick you to, like,
fired.
Toledo or
You
something?
getting
Well, just
fired.
go get it now.
No, who's gonna fire me? I'm doing a good job. I arrested
Me.
you.
I'm gonna fire you
I'm
out
not
of a
giving you
big
my
ass
number.
cannon into space.
You can't even vote. You're a felon.
But then if I call you, you
I
have
can
mine.
vote, and I vote
You know
no
what?
to
I'll call you
you
from a
keeping your
payphone.
job.
Yeah,
Fuck
yeah.
you.
You can't
Get
vote.
out of here.
You could
Gangster
never
vote. Gangster vote.
That's not even a vote. That's not a thing.
That is a vote. That's a real thing.
Yeah, I can come back here.
We voted.
Alright.
We voted now. The people say no more.
I vote for whatever
We
What's
Forty
your name?
said.
God damn it. You fucking idiot.
What's your name?
You're a fucking idiot, Red 40.
What's this guy's name, man?
I don't know, man. I afford it.
She around? Wait, why the fuck am I being held here day night? What the fuck? What's going on? There's something weird going on. Something weird going on, man. Oh no. Oh no. What are you doing, man?
It's
You've been a
Jorkin
bad,
time.
bad boy.
What are y'all up to, man? Y'all up to something?
Well, I mean,
Y'all
you
doing
robbed
something?
Jorkin, and, you know, we're looking for his stuff, and I rifled through all your pockets, and I didn't see his stuff, so now we gotta go knocking on your door and trying to get it back, so.
My door?
Yep.
What door is that?
I don't know, any door that you've been in.
Any
We're gonna
door?
we're gonna look through them all and see if we can find all
I've been in a
Jorkin's
lot of
stuff.
doors. I've been in a lot of doors today, man.
We're gonna have to visit them all. We're gonna have to knock on them all and check them out and find
Do
Jorkin's
it.
stuff.
Do you guys need any more
Do
backup down there on Grove Street?
You're not gonna find nothing,
Hey,
man.
we wouldn't say no.
Nothing.
Why not?
Alright, I'll head on down.
Because I say so. Because you're dumb.
Now, you were documenting
Oh.
everything before
Okay,
you
well, I mean, I can just ask you. Well, where is
Absolutely.
Jorkin's stuff?
500
Wouldn't you like to
rifles
know?
unit on.
Yeah, that's why I asked. That's the whole point of me asking you. Yes. Of
too
course I would
bad.
like to
Too
know.
bad.
Otherwise, I wouldn't ask, would I?
Why would I tell you? What's in it for me?
Oh, now you want something. Okay,
Mhm.
let's start here, okay? Because it would be the right thing to do. Oh shit. Okay, that didn't. All right. I mean, what do you want? What do you want for that knowledge?
My mask.
I literally gave it back to you
Make sure
already.
you guys
Remember?
put all this furniture in shape. Make yourself from
Dexter
this.
took
Oh.
I was just gonna say
my
that.
mask.
Today?
Fuck him.
While back.
What the hell? What? Ask Dexter. What the hell are you asking me for?
I want it back.
DeRoche, you on duty?
I haven't seen him.
thought he
Actually,
was-
I did earlier with Sinclair. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while though. I don't know if he's still on duty. I'll call his son.
DeRoche went 42.
Oh, you went 42. All right. Unfortunately, DeRoche isn't around right now, so I can't get it for you.
I guess we're gonna have to wait.
Send it.
She pled guilty to
This
2
is
counts
this a
of,
conversation
criminal
for another
possession
day
as well as the
then.
production.
Yes, it is.
I
Yeah.
attached your
Bargaining
investigation
shit,
to the
baby.
arrest.
You open today?
Thank you.
Do what? Bargaining? Hey, I'm
Yeah,
all
my
about
mask
the
back
art of
for
the
that-
deal.
for
I'm
that
all
shit.
about it. I'm
Alright.
all about the art of the deal. I
bet.
don't want a mask. I don't want a stupid, crusty mask.
It's not a stupid crusty mask. It's a badass. It's a super
What I do
hard
want is a
gangster mask.
beautiful BCSO vest with a beautiful gun that goes with it. I want that. Much more than some stupid purple piece of fabric with
Not
absolutely
a
no
stupid
value.
piece
and
of purple fabric.
stinks.
You stink. When's the last time you had a shower?
meth and money if you're in
Asshole. You smell like onions.
I had a shower about 15 minutes ago with bullets.
He had one with me.
I was dodging bullets while you were shooting them
Is
at me.
that
and I
your
was rolling.
boyfriend?
No, it's my boss.
Yeah, we just.
I
fucked.
just help. I just
That
help
seems like
him. I just help him
irresponsible
wash his
workplace
back.
conduct. You
No,
should not be
I just
showering
help
with
him
your
wash his
employees.
back.
I'm going to HR.
Don't
I have a
worry.
Please,
HR
all cadets on
department.
tech, if you're not involved with an active situation,
Relax.
you should put those shotguns
Okay, it's all
away. Please
consensual
sound off.
stuff, and she's not even the most recent person I fucked, because that would be
10-4 already
the
did.
Purple Gang 20 minutes ago on
314,
Innocence
same
Boulevard. Oh, got him.
Wait, what are they
224,
saying?
Same traffic.
What are they
Hey,
saying
hey, I
about
got a
you?
good one. I got a good one. Guess what I
Okay.
am?
The Hunter Newman.
Yeah, dead body.
Ding, 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 ding,
What's your
ding.
name, honey?
My name's Alexis. Nice to meet you.
Hey, girl, I'm Brittany. I used to run the hospital
Oh, hell yeah. What made you switch?
because it was boring.
Well, there it is.
There it is.
Hold up. Do you wear baggy clothes because you're fat? And if you say yes, I won't judge you. Oh.
Welcome to the gun show.
Okay. All
Hey,
right.
this storage marked Sean's personal
Kind of
stuff.
look like
Do
you.
not
Kind of
touch
look like
those guns in it?
Sid from Toy Story.
Oh my god.
Do you need
Thank
do you need additionals down there, Bloom? I'm done
That
processing.
motherfucker was
We can always do
badass.
the additionals, man. We get another one after this,
Yeah.
I think. If we
He
don't
was
find
chopping
another-
toys up and sewing them back together. That's some gangster
Yeah,
shit.
there's no sign. Ripley, go ahead and submit
Yeah,
that
what
shit.
do you
There's-
do?
If you're writing
Nothing.
it, there's no sign of any
You a
PDA
bum.
equipment in here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. let me
Loser.
call you.
Yeah.
You making me
Pull
feel
over,
ill.
pussy. Pull over, pussy.
Dispatch to all officers, be aware, peanut butter and
So
jelly
what?
sandwiches are available in the kitchen.
Oh, thank God. Thank you.
Thank you.
And make sure you text me how much money you spend so I can reimburse you for that.
I don't think I have your number. Is it in the MDT?
Yeah. Should be.
Okay. Okay, Sean's got like 11 can injectors, 3 ECU trackers, and some other suspicious component stuff in here. Should I seize that?
Well, Seasons, is that his car on the outside? That Cavalcade?
No, that's a bit scratch.
To me, it sounds like we have PC to take that those cans. I don't know what the fucking ECU is. I'll be honest.
For racing.
Sheriffs, how may I help you?
A racist?
Yep.
Stout, I'm gonna blow your head off.
Fuck you, man. Don't ever say that shit again. Fuck you.
Where do I?
Kato has the key.
Sato?
Warrants for LEOs. Search warrant template.
Let me see if BCS Toe's on duty. Give me a second.
When we are raiding, lock the raid van when you're not at it. Can we please get this
Where do
locked?
I don't understand.
We'll get it locked as soon as we can. We don't
Understood.
have any Toe on duty.
I'm gonna stand on top of the van till then.
Did you try?
He had PD issued equipment, handcuffs,
6
handcuff
minutes ago.
keys.
Search warrant. So I have to.
This is a good raid, guys. This is good. Hell week.
Hell, we.
Bloom, I'm calling you. I got a stupid question.
Understood.
If we're fucking them, is it Heaven Week?
Is your phone ringing?
Do you not have my number, Ripley? Do you need me to call you?
I've got you saved, but or maybe I'm calling somebody else that I see. I don't know.
The hell's...
All right, try calling me. Maybe I have you saved wrong.
All right, AAA plus one.
How?
We're 23. He's gonna get on some roofs and keep
Oh,
a lookout.
Is this how I figure out that you hate me just like Black Carter used to?
You didn't just miss like 4 calls just now?
No, Black Carter. I heard a rumor Black Carter's always hated my ass, Carter, before he shot me. What's up?
So all right, I'm on the docket. I see the search warrant template. Is it as simple as you copy that and then you go
just
back
replace.
to the... Do you have to hit... I don't reply to it, right? I have to go to start a discussion? Is that what I do? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Let me do it with you right now. I'm looking, docket. I just did one last night. Yeah, start a discussion, but it has to be underneath the warrant section. So click warrants for LEOs, start a discussion. Do not start a discussion anywhere else, because that will post it there. And the warrant section, only we can see. Only we and the DOJ can see.
Okay.
Everyone else can see everything else,
And
like for the most part.
discussion title, you just say like the person's name and you just say search warrant and you just fill
Search
it
and
in.
seizure, this property, this person. Just traditional shit. It's pretty lax, I'll be
see.
honest.
Okay. All right. I was wondering because ever since this website got created, I wasn't really sure how that works. This is my first one, so. All
Yeah,
right.
it's,
I see what it is.
it's a lot better than the Discord.
Okay. Well, good. All right. Easy peasy. I'll get it written up for this guy. Thanks.
Awesome. Thank you. I mean, you can also test consent. I mean, he knows he's fucked. He probably won't, but...
I told him he's got to stay in the cell because we're looking for some stuff from Jorkin, and he said, "I'll tell you where it is if you get Dexter DeRoche to give me back my my purple mask, my purple." He took it, but Dexter's not around, so he's like, "All right, you're gonna have to find it then." So I'm like, all right.
Okay.
Whatever.
Well, you got one I saw. I don't know if
But he
you
also
got
said
all
we're
of
never
them.
gonna find it. So.
Yeah, I believe him. It's probably in a crate in someone else's house or something. But either way, we're gonna go through a shit. All right, thank you, Ripley. We're gonna stay on Grove until we're ready
We
to go
made
through that.
documentation of this blown up Buffalo over here.
That's mine. They stole that from the mall when they robbed Jorkin.
We haven't, Fontaine. We planned on doing it before we left.
Copy.
Yeah, I've been trying to get hold of it too, but there's not a single one in the city.
Okay. What is going on here? Can't close that. You have push notifications enabled, but you have not configured this device. Okay. Wait. 2 days ago. So Penta... wait, what? This is the template. A month later? Please replace anything in brackets with a relevant. Okay. Search the seizure warrant. Copy this. Go back out. Sorry, I don't know. Can I share? I'm not sure if I'm allowed to share this. I honestly don't. I think I am. This is all just like, right? This is what the docket looks like. So I can see. Stone price. So this is what a warrant looks like. This is what I'm trying to do. Search warrant for a person. So Carter just wrote one. You put their information in, my name, the locations. Okay.
All right.
Evidence
does Red
list.
40 own any property? Can anyone check while he's running this warrant? I don't want to ask him.
I'll check.
Okay, he's on it. If he owns any property down here, we'll stay down here. If not, we'll just go to the apartments and lock down his shit.
No property found. He had a hotel room key in his pocket, though.
Interesting. All right, well, he's not wrong. We're probably not going to find it. So let's...
If he has a hotel room key in his pocket, do we have probable cause to search that room since he's got access to it?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's go ahead and mount up. Get ready to leave. As long
I need to make a plan for his cars now.
How many does he have?
Gary Quinn.
14. We've searched 2.
I gotta be honest, if they're in public parking spaces, that's the most exigent shit, because in his house, there's literally other people's names.
They were
parking
included
their
on the search warrant.
Oh, then easy peasy. All right, let's unload the van with what we got. Put in an investigation. Let's mount up. I'm gonna take care of this car when everyone's not looking, and then we're gonna go to the department.
Bryce had multiple illegal firearms, multiple different drugs in his possession, some felony amounts. Many other balls arrested in the same situation, had police equipment on them, and balls.
Oh, would everyone look at Grove Street gas station? It's beautiful that direction, isn't it?
Wow, look at that nice green truck.
Okay, I think I understand. All right, let's try this. I'm a pretty good cop role player, but I really struggle with
wow, beautiful day. All right, let's get
legal
the fuck
procedure stuff. So
let's pick up these
search
markers.
warrant template. Start a discussion. Post this here. How do I maximize this again? There we go. So I have to go into the game.
Alright, good news. He has 1 truck in impound, which I'm not going to bother searching. 1 moped out somewhere, which I'm not going to bother... Oh, it's right here on the property. Take a quick look at that. Everything else is Davis parking garage.
Statement that you approve with why that shows you read it.
And nothing in the moped, okay.
AKA.
So yeah, let's hit
ADA
PCSO South and then
let me just compare this to Carter's.
Just go to Davis parking garage. Well, you guys go unload at South. The investigation number is 5721.
This is
Please
Carter's.
put everything in there. I am going to go to the old
I start here,
apartments
applicants,
and search this
department.
hotel room if I can.
BCSO, name.
Ripley, do you need me anywhere?
Mercer, follow Stout. I'm gonna stay down here with Sato. You two are on putting the evidence in what Season just said. I'm not leaving Sato down here alone.
Seasons, are you trying to... What are you trying to do?
He's got a signed search warrant for all the cars. He's gonna go hit all those.
The only hotel
Locations
key he
to be
had
searched.
was to the old hotel.
I don't think
you
there's...
have to have
room 150.
No, you don't. That's months old info. You can get their key card printed at the front desk. Her name is Beth, I think. And yeah, you can just put in a state ID in her computer and she'll print out a key and bam. I just raided someone last night without them there.
Did we check this car here? Because this is the car after they took Jork and stuff.
Okay, so then
What, the 420?
No, we didn't.
It's in the middle of the street in Grove.
Yeah, you know what? I don't think
Oh,
we did.
that is a local car I searched, but it was empty.
Okay, alright.
The gray SUV?
Yeah, 10-4.
I mean, search it again, be thorough, but...
Yep, gun box is clear,
Coil
Status checking trunk.
inductor.
Yep, just Jorkin's old underpants.
Yep, that adds up.
That's for prisoners that disobey the orders.
Okay.
Alright, AAA plus 1. We're 23 at the old apartments with seasons.
Items to be searched for.
Oh,
and
for the cars,
seized.
yeah. Alright, I'm to you as well.
No.
Stolen. Police.
No, he's. We're at the apartments.
Can you still use the old apartments?
Including
I don't think so.
deputy.
Yeah, you could still use it. Just can't rate it.
God damn it, what's wrong with me?
Well, it
I don't
says
think you
I
can
can rate
actively
it,
use it.
but I can't. So never mind. Let's just get out of here.
Alright,
If-
Davis
so-
Garage?
Hold on one moment.
Deputy.
You have the key
Yeah,
for it?
we need them with us. We need them with us.
Guys, that has not been a thing for months. As someone who does this very regularly, I have gone in the old hotel and the current hotel and raided without that person being there.
Well, I went in the old hotel. I put in the state ID, and the clerk just wouldn't
Listen.
let me in the thing.
If I can say something for you. Do
What
you
was
have the
the,
key to that
other
hotel or no?
Yes.
Alright, so just open it as if it's your key.
Yeah, you just go in there, man.
That's a fucking bicycle.
Just make sure your key's not in your pocket as well. I did it for Chad.
Okay, so what exact let's see, equipment was stolen? Alright, okay.
Alright, 112. I gotta go have 42. Have a good night.
Vest duty
Have
belt.
a good night, Seo. Thank you for the
Good night,
info.
Shadow.
Sorry we just talked over you.
Gotcha.
Vest duty belt, Glock, pump shotgun, and ammo. Vest. Okay, probable cause. Please put probable cause statement. So, try your best to make it so the judge does not have to go in and look into investigations. Okay, so I'll say
Nothing in there.
deputy jerk. Yes.
Alright, heading over to the banner.
Held hostage and police created for his safe place during his captivity was robbed his police equipment suspect.
EU evidence is unloaded. You need me to get it to Banner?
Banner is the one you can talk to Beth and get it printed out. I thought it was the same way at the old hotel. That's my apologies for being confidently wrong. But this one you just talk to Beth, print out a key. Done. I did it last night.
I think hold off on bringing the evidence van here until we know if there's anything of substantial that we need for that.
Yeah, I could see him have never visited this place before.
Yeah, copy.
We're gonna watch our cars because people like to slash our tires and shit.
Alright, AAA Nocento, we're gonna go upstairs and shut the elevator down.
29976 to Banner. I'll watch over the cars.
Yeah, Beth told me he doesn't have a room here. I put his state ID in at her computer, and it says there's not a valid room here, so...
Yeah, then he hasn't checked. Then, yeah, he doesn't have a room here then.
Okay. Alright, please take the Steed to Davis parking garage, so right next door.
Hey, firm. Will do.
I figured if something happened over there, that they'd have a way to reverse it.
For which the BCSO read the following evidence. In here, you can say what evidence you have, and a picture of investigation numbers. I don't know what the report number is.
Where to?
Adam's Apple impound really quick. Follow him. You're good. Y'all got the right away.
980.
I figure age before beauty.
Y'all didn't have the right away either.
I'm older than you anyway. It doesn't matter.
Are you? I'm 35.
38.
Oh my God, you're 1 foot in the grave.
Yeah, I know. Might as well.
Warrant ID. 980. Warrant ID. 976.
And I thought I'm usually the old one.
Carbine rifle.
How many cars are here, Seasons?
Just this one, and it's empty. We can move on to Davis.
Alright, 10-4.
And that's our final destination, correct? Before we hit Red 40's apartment, I guess?
Yeah, unless we want to get all the keys out of his house. The 6 extra keys he had in that duffel bag.
Tactical suppressor.
Completely your call there, Seasons.
I think I'm good on that.
9.
I have a feeling that that only leads to more keys.
They always do. They always do.
At the end of the rainbow is a pot of gold.
Well, I think we're already pretty close to weapons trafficking on him.
Alright, y'all go to Davis garage. I'm gonna get a tire repair kit and fix my shit.
10-4.
Be advised, Vago's leaving David's garage.
Okay, officer's signature for which the officer requesting.
Where are you located at the moment?
Got another individual up here in a black and color sports car. Not flagged up.
Copy.
The steed is fully empty, correct?
He's not
Affirm, it's all in the evidence locker.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna clear all the floors above you
I'll
guys.
just get rid of this part. Okay, I think that's all I gotta do. I'm gonna copy this so I don't lose it. Okay. And then I'm going to post discussion.
I've deployed Argento into the stairwells as well to clear those.
I think that's about. Alright, 202, I just submitted the search warrant. Unfortunately, he doesn't have any properties, and his only vehicle is a bicycle.
Well, it's I guess at that point it's up to you if you want to go into his fucking apartment, if he even has one.
I don't know if he has one. He had an apartment key in his pocket.
Oh, that's what it was. Who's that come back to, do you know?
It comes back to the same last name as him. His name is Joseph Quinn. The apartment key in his pocket goes back to Gary Quinn.
Yeah, that's one of his 2 brothers, I think.
Banner Hotel Room 1503, Wing 5.
I mean, yeah, we can go in there if Judge signs off, or we wait 30 minutes.
I think we should.
Yeah, they just arrived in that blue and color pickup. They just arrived.
For something.
They like to
at the community center blue.
Yeah, I don't even know what you do here.
It's like a cook. It's like a kitchen, and like it's basically like a free use place. You can like use all the stuff for free.
Shots?
Where?
Sounded like it was on near Davis.
It sounded more Carson to me,
This Rumpo has 9 more keys in it.
Alright, I guess we just wait at this point. Let's see. Okay,
Stout's gonna be looking at the keys, see if they're all just his for vehicles we're about to pull out anyways.
Balls really failed to down any cops, and now we're getting macerated. Yeah, I mean, they all got out and they tried to smoke me, and they got fucking rocked instead, and there were consequences for that. They don't know Ripley was forged in the fires of No Pixel Shift 2. I mean, honestly, that was some of the, like, roughest times for roleplay for me. It was very, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, PTSD-inducing. But I can't deny that the ability to survive that has turned me into, like, I'm traumatized, but at the same time, there's been so many times where the people on Unscripted have tried to pull a fast one on me, and I've reacted so quickly, and I have no explanation for how I reacted so quickly other than the fact that I've lived through it so many times that I know exactly what they're doing. Like, I know when they're reaching, I know when they're looking for cover, I know what they're gonna do, and when they do it, they find a heavy pistol round right in between their eyes, because it's like, I'm not even a good shooter. I've never been a good shooter. It's just, it's basically like training kicks in. Yeah, it's like when you do something automatically without thinking for the first time, and you realize, like, wow, I used to have to think about that. I used to have to make myself do it, and all of a sudden now I'm just like doing it, you know, automatically. That's kind of what it's like for me.
Negative. Basement.
I don't know.
You got a couple,
I don't know if you have to like
cellar keys in this one car.
Is it cellar with an S or a C?
What is C, man?
Okay, that'd be like a wine cellar.
Lady Hope, thank you very much for the huge raid. We had raids from Chatterbox tonight, Storm Vixen, now Lady Hope. Hope you've been having fun. Good to run into Lily Pond on your meta character. You've been playing with my brother, like, last couple nights, too. Hired Gun.
Oh, we got more guns.
Used to play Shepard on No Pixel, and Shep Winters on Onyx. He's been playing Jasper something on Unscripted, and he's been working really hard on this Gladys voice that somehow listens to what he's saying into his microphone and then translates it into Gladys, but it does it so quickly that he can actually maintain conversations, and he built it from scratch.
Yeah, it looks like the only way we're exposed right now is
he was really putting in work to make that happen. So I'm glad to see him actually having fun and it working, because he was nervous about it, and he was very excited to get it working. So has Ripley picked his sergeants yet? Get out of here! No.
All the keys in his Rumpo are just going to be to his own cars, so we're raiding those anyway.
Okay. Cornwood and Andrews. Yeah. That's what I'll tell people if they come in. Yeah, that'll work. That'll definitely work. All right. I don't know if we're gonna have time to take Brittany out. I don't know if we will. I did tell her to be ready tonight, but I was kind of expecting her to be around earlier, and then we got this new hire, and then she's been following around like a lost puppy, and I don't know.
and more guns.
So that's WT then, huh?
I've found 4 so far.
Where
found
is she?
4.
Where is she?
He had 2 on him. We might not have reached 16. We might not have yet.
Weed seed.
Fast track promotion for On Fire? Dude, On Fire's character is such an idiot. Like, I don't know, dude. You tell her to do a traffic stop, and she pulls sideways and says, "There, traffic is stopped." You ask her what the first level of force is in the use of force matrix, and she says, "Give the suspect presents." And she reaches into her pocket and takes something out and goes, "Here you go, criminal. This is the first use of force. I'm supposed to give you presents." I mean, if it's just to clear her for solo, could probably knock it out in an hour. Brittany? Yeah, probably. The thing is, she's never played a cop character before, as far as I know. So it's going to be a little bit more involved, you know? Someone who's got lots of cop experience, I just have to double check. Just got to check their I's are dotted and their T's are crossed. That's it. Someone who's rough around the edges, who's never done cop before, it's a deep evaluation. You know, I can't just rubber stamp it and say, "Hey, I like you. You're good to go." Like, if you don't know what you're doing.
Just rated by his state ID, it does look like he has 1 boosted car here as well.
Get it out. You're asking the valet if that guy's parked anything there, so.
Investigation. Active personnel. Yeah, Brittany's still around. I don't see her anywhere. Deputy, cadet, captain, cadet, dispatch, dispatch, cadet, cadet, captain, deputy, cadet, deputy. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 deputies and 2 captains on duty. And one of those deputies is about to be a sergeant. So, yeah. If this were a typical night, it's basically 3 command members, 1 deputy, and a bunch of cadets. Did the new lady that just go hired go 42? No. She's right there. I can see her through the window. She's right there. Alexis Riley. Alexis Riley. Hey Bloom, after I submit that, am I supposed to like call them or anything, or do they see that?
Call them over radio and shit. No, go ahead, Cecil.
Put an email up with a judge ping in the correct DOJ email.
I just tell them that it's there?
Yeah. An express urgency.
In judge request I do that?
Yes.
Car trying to pull in. It's a a blue in color supercar.
Oh, it's Jorkin. It's Jorkin off the.
Oh, okay, gotcha. There's a car across the street watching as well, parked illegally.
Yeah, I just make
sure to list the charges. These have.
Well, there's no tow on duty for this.
The suspect has to
boosted car.
be in the cells
Thoughts?
to finalize charges.
Say one more time, Steve, since I was teaching a cadet. What's up?
There's no tow on duty for this boosted
They're reviewing
car.
it.
Thoughts?
Mark it, and then, I mean, we can hotwire it and drive it ourselves, but kind of fuck that right now, too, in my opinion.
We probably have a key for it if we're raiding it.
I do have a key for it, yeah.
I like her. She'll need.
We got Jamar Jenkins,
she'll
member of the
take
boss
a
that
bit
ran
to get
from us
used to
earlier,
the city,
pulling
but I
by
think
on a
she's gonna
bicycle.
be an ass kicker.
He's
She
facing
really
westbound.
does
I don't
seem
really
like.
care to make
I don't mean to like
giant fuss about it,
glaze her
honestly.
too much, but like,
Yeah,
doesn't she have like Herona vibes
I
coming off her?
did tell Leo to leave, and he's
She
pulling up
seems like a
closer.
Herona type to me. She's like a
Oh, I told
badass.
Leo maybe he's getting some
She
conflicting
admires
information. I told him if he
Mad
can
Dog
park
Mad.
over there out of
Like,
sight, out of mind for the next
she seems to know
Yeah,
everything about
he
police
did, and
procedure
he
already.
pulled on the
I don't know who
sidewalk
trained
and did a
her,
bunch of crazy shit.
but she knows her shit already.
He's also involved in officers
Like clearly,
death.
she knows her
bare
shit.
minimum the Marabuntas are.
She doesn't need anyone to protect her. She seems to really like.
I'm not stressing this enough, guys. I'm
yeah,
hands,
Herona
kitty gloves
vibes is
off.
big,
Fuck these
big
Southside
praise,
gangs.
but I
They
mean,
are
she
all
does.
holding hands.
She
They're all
seems to
trying
have
kill
it.
us. You do not have to be nice to them. Not saying, not critiquing what you did there, Fontaine. Just fuck them, you know.
Yeah, it's important.
Sushi.
You got Leo Salvatore walking towards you with a phone out as if he's about to start taking photos or something, by the way, at the McDonald's entrance.
He's just sitting here, standing, and watching.
Alright, that's good, that's good. Well,
Okay, he's on the phone, running behind the garage, north side.
yeah, because what about pie? What is it? What does it fall into? Okay. So pumpkin pie is a toast. Okay.
I still got eyes on him.
Okay, makes sense. Right, but those understates, it has to be bread inside of them, no?
Alright, Leo's leaving in his green convertible, southbound through the alleyways.
Well, I'm saying all those 5 states that you're describing, does it has to contain bread inside of them? So
Oh,
that
he's
means you
returned.
cannot apply to nobody could apply for a
Digging through the trash like a hobo.
flour, yeah? But what about a flan, which is only made with eggs? It's just gelatin. That would be dessert. You wouldn't put plastic.
Approaching me.
What about cereals? I mean, you know, technically flour is made. Okay.
One of those arrest them and search them and raid them and takes an hour. So.
Yeah, they're working, man. But don't disturb
Okay.
us, man. Don't disturb us. This is interesting.
I want to be playing Elder Scrolls Oblivion.
Okay, we're all done here.
Why am I not
Scout and I
playing
were
Oblivion?
talking. We'd like to circle back to those keys at his house to prove potential distribution if possible.
Get out of here! Y'all not welcome,
Alright, so next stop is Grove.
Hey, Purple Gang, innocent shot right now. Now.
Yeah, I do want to drive this warrant here down to the impound lot to get crushed. Also, Captain Ripley, your warrant.
Ripster, you hear that?
Argento 1.
Sorry, looks like the warrant got signed.
Nice.
Heat of evidence, 36 PCSO stealth for unloading.
I'm just gonna move this boosted vehicle to the south there now.
We have a PD car and we still have a patrol car here, we know.
Good? Hey,
Get the fuck out of my. God, I'm such a dumbass whenever I win gunfights. I always hit the cringiest shit. Okay.
It looks the same shit, but it's
Coming right back to get it.
Oh, shawarma. Yeah, bitch, yeah.
Just took down another Oblivion gate. I've actually never taken down an Oblivion gate before. I'm like 50 hours into the game or something. I haven't even met Joffrey yet. I still have the Amulet of Kings on me. I'm supposed to go to Wayman Priory to meet this guy, and I'm just like, sorry, I'm the speaker of the Dark Brotherhood now, and now I'm joining the Thieves Guild, and next I'm gonna join the Fighters Guild, and I'm also the Grand Champion of the arena. Haven't even done the first mission, but I'm just like chasing butterflies, like, ooh, I want to be the Grand Champion of the arena. 10 hours later, I'm almost at the end of the storyline, and I'm like, ooh, that storyline looks fun too. I'd like to try that one next.
Just keep in mind, we've had drug sale activity called in down on Grove, so as
I was like, I should progress some of the main story.
It's Leo Salvatore.
I like Leo, he's funny. Oh my goodness.
I'm telling you guys, these guys are all fucking friends.
But don't they roll him up? Because whenever I go to
Front and back door should both be unlocked for you.
Let me try to clear my throat.
And then we have liaisons.
Y'all gave them leeway with the car. You give someone an inch, they take a mile, man.
They can hash things out, and they can kind of be the voice.
I didn't give him leeway.
That's a great idea, Sheriff.
That is a great idea. Now, I am worried that Wrangler did say specifically to me over radio, Ripley, Cornwood is sheriff.
You might not have, but while cops were
in name only.
I don't think he said
He said that twice.
I just had to clear my throat.
He said in name only. And then he said, you know what that means, right, Ripley? In
man,
name
I just
only?
really got some.
And I said, yes, sir.
In my throat.
Okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
You okay? Get up, buddy. Get up. Okay.
You okay?
Donuts or
I'm
something.
good. I'm good. Let's just move
Clear your
past
throat.
whatever that topic was, though.
Oh, yeah, I already forgot. I kind of got distracted by
Okay, that's
whatever was
good.
happening over there.
That's good.
Can I get you a lozenge?
I think I really got out there with the last.
Yeah, there you go. Holy shit, man.
We are going places, I'm telling you.
All right, so if I refresh this, okay. The warrant has approved. Since Deputy Jorkin DePenis' equipment still has not been recovered and the suspect has been identified as the one who's had it taken, if the APCSO is well within their rights to search the person's hotel room in order to potentially recover it.
Candy.
Be a stickler. I'm gonna be the fun crusher. Fontaine, we have no reason to be on that house. That's someone's personal property. That garage, though, that's not owned. You're gonna be up there.
Down 4.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just can't give you permission on someone that we. Do you know who is it? Are they involved in the gunfight? If so, be on top of that shit.
No, I don't know.
Yeah, let's just be on the safe side.
Copy that.
Be advised, 4 ugly green bitches are pulling up in an SUV outside the house.
She's helping with the raid. I love when Cornwood was wearing the trooper. Oh, dude, that was hilarious.
Belonging to Nick Valentino and Sophia.
I didn't even think about it being an asset issue.
Both people arrested today.
I guess Snow went into Moose Brothers chat and said, yo, that's not okay. He's got to take that off. We don't own that.
Valentino was in possession of a...
And at first I was so confused, but then it kind of dawned on me, like, wait a second. Assets in GTA are owned by somebody. We moved to a new server. I don't think those assets came over with us. So. That was an oversight. Oops. That was a little oopsie. Really funny, though.
I know at least one other's at the casino lot.
Need of evidence 76 Davis garage.
So Putin is a fucking. I mean,
Alright, roll out.
It would make sense.
Don't they call like when you put a bunch of stuff on top of French fries with cheese? They call it Irish nachos, right?
God, I want to be someone made contact with Sean. In the interrogation, anyone make contact with him
What
recently?
was funny was trying to RP
Sean
it
was
out.
asking for food and to be moved to a regular cell so we could have a
What could
toilet.
possibly go wrong?
I'll go do that.
I worked my ass off at being a cop.
It's okay, we don't.
I
Ass
really want to
off at
hotwire and
being a
drive
cop.
that camel
Asset.
to BCSO South too.
Yes.
Munoz using an ATM. All right.
How many cars we got here, Seasons?
This is wonderful.
Unsure yet, at least one.
Is there more? Okay, what about milkshake? What about milkshake? Is it a soup? Because it's liquid, you know?
Mm-hmm.
There's no bread.
DW, don't worry about it. That was funny. Hey guys, DW, don't worry about it. Don't worry. DW.
If you put brownies too, yeah? Okay, and a milkshake by itself.
666 jobs. I have no idea what that means. I think if I could convince 2 people to try out Unscripted, it would be Whippy and Ash.
Holy shit. So ice cream cone.
I mean, it sounds like fun.
Is soup because you have the bread and the ice cream.
The devil's number.
It's made out of flour, like the cone, you know, the ice cream.
If anybody in Chatland would be willing or able to help me out with our sub goal today, we don't need much help, but we need a little bit of help. We're currently at 1,405 subs. I think we were at like 415 earlier today, so we lost a couple subs today. But the goal today was to get to 1425, so we're 20 subs short of the goal, if I'm not mistaken.
We got one at Diamond Casino, one at Tinsel Towers, one at Del
There
Perro
is
Pier.
one.
So we're good here. The one here was
Striking
clear.
82 gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
Thank you very much, Striken. Appreciate that very much. That is our first sub in 3 hours. I'm not an oiler, but I'll chip in for the great entertainment. I appreciate it. Not everyone can give 100 subs, you know. Not everyone's iLizard King. But it doesn't, you know what I mean? Like, channels like mine wouldn't exist if we relied strictly on people who gift 100 subs, you know what I mean? Like, those are huge, don't get me wrong. But you can't make a whole community based around that. You need to try to have a grassroots kind of community, and I appreciate folks like you chipping in a sub when you can, you know? That's a huge deal. Dweeb!
Dweeb 90
So
gifted
Leo
a tier 1
Salvatore
subscription
barreled
to
on his
username.
bicycle gang.
Dweeb paying forward the gifted sub you got from Star Spirit and gifting that sub to you. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Well, he got blooded out.
Dweeb very kindly got me addicted to Oblivion, so for any of you who are annoyed at how much Oblivion I play lately, you can thank Dweeb for that. Dweeb gifted me Oblivion last week, and I the week before maybe, and I have been just
Rage
diving
Factory
in.
__ has just joined the highway
All of a
patrol.
sudden, we have a hype train going. My fault. Rage Factory, thank you for the tier
they got
1
pressed by the Vagos
sub. I
to
appreciate
say,
that.
You live next to cops on
That's
Roy
a first-time
Lunstein talking about
sub.
me. And then Gonzo's like,
Rage
y'all are
Factory,
pussies.
welcome to
And then
the
they
chef's
decided
kitchen.
to amp up the violence, and then whenever I returned in favor, returned in kind,
That's awesome. Thank you so much for
when
the
he
tier
said he
1
didn't
sub.
want any more of it.
Welcome to the community. I'm glad to have you here. I hope that
I actually don't know why they blooded him out.
you
but
enjoy being a part
he
of the
says he wanted
community
to know more of
enough
it,
that
and then he was blooded
I
out,
earned
so
that.
I'm guessing the two are correlated.
First time subs are quite rare, and I appreciate
If you
every
want to
one of
stop
them.
right there, Cadet, and block that entrance with your car.
I'll try my best to make that new sub worth it
That's
to
Mercer,
you,
right? Sorry,
and
Cadet
enough that
Mercer.
you hopefully
Yeah, yeah,
consider
sorry.
resubbing in the future. Welcome to the community.
Yeah, Cadet. Sorry, I'm tired.
Need one more for level 1 hype train? Mm-hmm. Calcion spoke highly of
Nothing
you.
here,
Happy
let's
to be
move on
here.
to Tinsel Towers.
Calcion is top tier. When I went back to NoPixel last year in August, she took me under her wing and quickly got me caught up, and she's a gem. I was surprised to see her trying out Unscripted. I thought she was well entrenched, you know, into NoPixel. So I'm not sure if something happened there. Maybe that she wasn't like particularly fond of, but somewhere along the line, something happened, and she's not on NoPixel anymore, as far as I can tell.
Alaska, yeah, Alaska.
She is really funny. And she played Alexis on Fire on NoPixel as well. Same character. She just played it a different way. Like, she was very professional and competent on NoPixel, but on Unscripted, it's the same character, but she's like young and naive. I don't know. Nixon, you look skinny. She hasn't called me Nixon once, by the way. She's immediately she went right back to calling me Ripley. So I took a viewer's break, so I'm unsure why to move to. All good. All good. Yeah, I don't know. It might not be any, like, honestly, as a streamer, I can tell you right now, sometimes it's not like a thing that happens that, like, makes you want to leave. Sometimes it's just a simple matter of, like, wanting to change your, perspective or shift your content up a little bit.
Oh, okay, so you take tundra as well, so it would be, Siberia? Yeah, what the fuck? Antarctica, oh, okay. Don't they call this thing just tundra instead of desert?
I think tundra is a classification.
Riley, can I see you in my office for a second?
Melbourne.
That's safe from.
Oh, it's not? Oh, fuck. Well, I know it has a stupid name.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I just need to, I just realized I've got you added to the BSSO, but I need to add you to our little Discordia email chain here, so I don't have your email address.
Copy that.
Can you go to use my computer over there behind you and just go into the
Hey, Bloom, would I just give these
the general,
keys back
no, what is it
to
called?
Sean?
Yeah, they were in his properties.
Sure, let me take a look.
He's in a cell now, normal
Just go
cell,
into the
one
general
across
email
from
thing
the
and just say
downstairs
hi or
across
something.
from the interrogation. He's been fed and he has a shitter. And when he heard your name, he goes, huh, interesting.
It would be on the fucking coast.
I don't know why. I think he thought I was doing all this.
I've never met the guy.
I had told him Seasons was doing it when I first let him know that we were raiding.
They don't listen, man. People don't. At a traffic stop, how many times have you been like, hey, I'm Deputy Mercer, and then at the end of it, they ask you your name?
Yeah, fair enough.
As if you've never introduced yourself. Yeah. The first thing I do is, hello, I'm Captain Bloom, and they're like, who are you?
You know how many times I've been called Jorkin?
That's insane.
Strike him.
82 gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
Thank you for another gifted sub. Appreciate that very much. All right, we've got her added here. Did you get the thing?
Stand by.
What is that local doing? Do you see this? What the fuck is this?
Alright, we're all clear. RTB, everyone. RTB.
So then,
10-4.
Nothing to these 4 cars, but good diligence.
Rolls. There we go.
I did.
Thank you all very much for the help with this. It was productive.
And necessary.
Did we get that hotel room search for that for Red?
There we go.
I did not do that. Do you need me to do that? I'm happy to go do that for you.
Yeah, if you don't mind. It just got signed, but I actually don't know. Do you need to like physically get the key from this guy, or can you go to the room and be like, I'm a cop?
Not from the hotel. You don't.
Okay.
Yeah, the new hotel. Yeah, well, let's state of evidence and gang. Let's go to Banner.
And we're out.
Because they lost all their fucking colonies.
Okay, you should have the access that you need in there to see what's going on. We don't use that email very much because we don't get great reception, so don't expect that to be like a daily thing that would constantly shoot or chat in. It's more just like brain dead, like how y'all doing type stuff. Quite literally, I've never seen it used for anything like actually significant, but we'd like to have people in there just in case there's like a, for some reason, something that we need to quickly tell everybody.
I'm mad at these people.
Okay.
Grove or Davis Garage?
So just,
Grove, the one that's on his
it's just
property.
there, just in case.
Okay.
For the most part,
Before
like
I
we
go
just
to
got
bed,
a
I
new
wanna get his
DOJ.
warrants or in that
If you go to the
cavalcade
news, there's like a new
We have,
DOJ email chain.
individual swinging weapons
There was
outside
no
of
really
Banner.
good way to express that, so we just put that in there. That includes a link to the docket, so you can use that. You don't have to do it all right now, but I mean, just familiarize yourself with that. Get yourself an account for the docket. That way that they can, like, you know, like I just logged into the docket and made my first search warrant just now. So there's a little bit of like reading through it.
Anybody else doing
seeing
anything?
how other people do it, and
I always saw Pink doing stuff.
Yeah, No, this guy with the white.
Dude, WTF Moses.
Sounds,
I'm a cop.
sounds pretty straightforward.
Yep. Indeed it is. I'm probably gonna end my shift after this guy gets sent to prison.
Same
Alright,
here.
who
It
can
is
take custody of Martha Streisand
it's,
Batwielder?
getting a little. Well, I'm getting tired, not off, essentially.
The woman who we saw attacking with the bat.
So when we do go off duty, where do we secure our police equipment?
The lockers downstairs.
Brittany's gonna be taking custody of the Batwoman. I'm gonna go inside.
Changing room.
10-4.
Okay,
I'm gonna shut down the
so-
elevators for you.
Are those for like our
you,
own
Captain
personal
Ripley. What is
storage kind of sort of thing?
Yep, nobody can access it but you.
Joseph Quinn.
All right, very
Quinn
well.
with 2 N's. Joseph common spelling.
I was just asking because it's kind of like, you know, some things get mumbo jumboed up, but now that I know, I know.
Yeah, you can't put it in the armory because everyone can see the stuff in the armory, but if you go in that locker room, like I told you, the 4 lockers in the corners, they're all for you. I've got 4 lockers in there too, and only I can access them. So I got one locker that I put all my PD guns in with all attachments and ammo. I've got another locker with like other PD equipment like road barriers and scuba gear, and then I got another locker with my personal stuff and little knickknacks like my snowball launcher and personal sentimental stuff. So I just kind of separate it like that because they can get kind of cluttered. So I like to keep it organized.
I believe it was
that makes
somebody
sense.
his brother's key card.
Okay, well, good to go then.
His brother's key card.
Yeah,
What's
when
the
you do
signed
go
search
off
warrant
duty,
for Ripley? Is it his room or the brother too?
It's his brother's room. I mean, I would search his room if he has a room.
Yeah.
He does not. What's the brother's name?
Gary. What's his last name? Whatever his last name is.
Is it the same last name or different?
Yeah, it's his brother. Same last name. Gary Quinn. It's room 1503, wing 5. State ID 109037.
Where is it located?
All right, good to go then. When I do go off duty, just make sure I'm off duty.
Yeah, same way you got on duty is the same way you get off duty. And we just ask, I mean, there are cops who walk around with like a gun or something. I personally recommend just go no PD gear. Don't walk around with anything because once you get robbed, that stuff is like, especially handcuff keys and
Yeah,
you
that's
know, spike strips and all that kind of stuff. It's
that's
just
a
like,
liability.
yeah.
That's a
Loot
problem.
pinata. But
Yeah.
of course, you tell them not to, and then there's still cops who go like, "I got robbed when I was off duty. They took 350 rounds of .45 caliber ammunition and 17 sets of handcuffs with 10 sets of handcuff keys." And I'm like, "What were you doing, walking around with 400 rounds? Like, what do you think? Like, you think you're gonna get a gunfight with 400 rounds of ammunition? And what the hell do you think you're going to Fallujah? I don't understand."
If you need 400 rounds, then you shouldn't have a gun.
Yeah.
That's just my personal opinion.
If you get in a gunfight with 400 rounds of ammunition and you haven't yet neutralized your target, you don't need a gun at all. Like, you shouldn't. You're useless. Either that, or you're not going to survive long enough to use all that ammunition. So,
Essentially, yes. You're just a human, sacrificial lamb. Jesus Christ.
also just be careful that even if you go off duty, if we do get robbed, they can take our uniform, so they can just take our shirt right off us, our hat right off us. So if you do go to a crime scene and you see a cop that you don't recognize looking around wearing a uniform, or maybe they've got the hat and the shirt, but they don't have the right pants, they're just wearing jeans or something,
Ripley?
be skeptical. Send traffic.
Is there anything else on that search warrant besides the hotel room?
No, the only thing he had was a bicycle. I thought it was a coil invertus car, but it looks like a bicycle. So yeah, nothing that has a stash on it that I know of.
Alright, let's roll out. It was completely empty.
Hey, firm, thanks for checking it.
Anytime, sir.
All right, well, glad we got you on board here today. If you have any questions, let me know. You can ride with any cadet.
Oh, you don't enjoy your trivia night?
Thank you for bringing me aboard. I do appreciate it.
Man, I love trivia and shit, but I'm getting real fucking tired now, dog. I've been here for hours, dog.
Hey, man, did you enjoy the brain rot?
No, I definitely have not enjoyed the psychological fucking torture, dog.
We're not torturing you, we're just doing trivia.
You coming down, Carter?
It's okay if
I
we do
don't like
trivia,
that
right?
shit. I do not like trivia.
It was brain rot. Top tier.
It sounds like they're just wrapping everything up right now.
Okay, let's do
Yeah.
history trivia. I'm excited.
All right, looks.
Oh,
I'm sorry
God,
to interrupt your trivia. I know that you were having so much fun, but I'm gonna have to send you to prison. It looks like everything's sorted out, and to my shock and amazement, they were not able to find the equipment that we were looking for. So I guess we'll have to keep looking for that.
That's a
Some other
shame.
day.
Hope you find it, man.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I'll see if we could get Dexter to talk about that trade.
Bringing the crazy Batwoman to the hospital.
Yeah, that might help you. That might help you in your searches, dog.
Yeah.
Before you send him, sir, did you still not want that questionable cheese sandwich?
Motherfucker, that's been in like your pocket for 2 hours. Why
No, I
the
put it
fuck
back-
would I eat
I put
a
it back
pocket
in the
cheese
fridge.
sandwich?
I put it back in the fridge over there.
I don't
It's
want
in
it.
the fridge,
I don't want
and-
your shitty ass sandwich, man.
And you don't want the bubble gum either?
You know I could do.
I have an idea. Let's go do trivia
I might.
night.
I
at
might on the
bowling
bubble
book.
gun.
You want the bubble gum?
22 last auto is out. It gets closed, taking it.
Okay. All right. So, just to recap, the charges from the 2 warrants plus tonight's arrest are 2 counts criminal possession of a firearm, theft, aggravated theft, actually, evading, obstruction of justice, 2 counts of possession of government equipment, 1 count of criminal possession of a firearm, 1 count criminal use of explosives, 1 count criminal possession of weapon attachments, 1 count of failure to maintain lane, 1 count vandalism, 1 count imprisonment
That's
of a
some
government
petty shit.
employee.
That's petty as fuck.
And 1 count attempted mass murder of an employee. What's petty? What's petty?
Failure to maintain lanes.
What am I supposed to do? I was driving northbound. You swerved into my lane. You head on with me. I mean, that's clearly failure
You
to
a
maintain.
bitch. You a bitch. No, I want that on the record, but
I
you a
just call it
bitch
like
for
I see
that.
it. I just call it like I see it. I mean, hey.
Hey,
That's
come
not
over here
petty.
so I can give you this bubble gum.
Yeah, and hey man, if you think it's petty, we can continue trivia. Maybe you might like it.
No, you know what? That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, that's what I
I
thought.
don't want your fucking bubblegum, man. Keep that bubblegum to yourself, man.
All right, you've been in cell for a bit. We're going to give you 90 months of time served. It's 480 months in total. The fine is $91,456. How do you plead to these charges?
Not guilty.
All right, we'll put you down for not guilty then in that case. Mr. Quinn, keep your hands and arms inside the vehicle at all times. You'll be at Bolingbrook Maximum Security Penitentiary before you know it. Have a good one.
See you real soon.
I'm
bitch.
sure you will. What?
Bitch.
I hate that guy's guts.
Who was that?
We should do trivia more
I-
on the prisoners.
That's a
I don't
criminal
know.
gang boss
I don't
named Red 5. Well, his name's Quinn, but they call him Red 5 on the streets. He's very
Red-
dangerous.
Isn't that
What
like
was
a
her name? Do you
fucking
remember or no?
chemical?
Cornwood with 10 guns on him. Dude, Cornwood immediately buying every gun that it was possible to buy. Alright, let's get this stuff in the evidence locker. Open the evidence locker.
Oh,
Dude, this...
bad news. He's only got 15 guns, so it's not a hunt.
Only got 15?
15. Magic
So
number was
close.
16. So I'll tally all this up.
Any explosives?
He had 2 smoke grenades, yeah.
Rifle drum mag. I am kind of interested. What if I take that off? This and I put it on. That's an interesting point. This is a carbine rifle. It's not the same as ours.
Marijuana, felony, meth,
So anyway, let's go back into the evidence locker.
possession of police equipment,
Okay.
$170,000, tons of contraband.
All right, so this goes here. Boop. 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 Switchblade. Boop. I don't know why I took that. Why did I take this? Oh, this is probably a switchblade from the other guy, isn't it? Wait, is it his? I honestly don't. No, I must.
9 going 10-7 for a little bit.
I don't know. Dude, I took all that guy's shit. I didn't mean to pocket wipe him. I guess I was just paranoid that some of it might be relevant. GSR kit. GSR test kit. This is a...
Good day. Still hand him a raid receipt.
Disposal. Okay. I was gonna say, I think it's the switchblade for the guy on the highway, but that guy pled guilty anyway, so I don't really care. Okay, so we have a tac rifle here with NATO rounds. What happens if we equip this? It's got a extended mag and a foregrip. So if I take this extended mag off, extended rifle mag, grip tape. Okay, so can I put this on here? This weapon is incompatible with the rifle drum mag.
Oh, look, huh. Interesting.
That's interesting.
No, it's really not all. Now I'm thinking about it, it's really not all. It's really not all that interesting, actually.
What's interesting?
It's just not though. It's
What's
not. I thought it
not
was interesting.
What's not?
Well, we have our own personal lockers, and mine is over here in this corner, but it's not over here.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, you got 4
It's
lockers
right
in
here.
here. You got one there, one there, one here, one here.
Mhm.
Nobody uses them, so feel free to use as many lockers as you want.
Yep. These are 4 mine. These are all 4.
Yeah, this
mine
is my
right here.
standard patrol locker. I've got a gun locker over there in case I need to do some SWAT shit. I've got a food like
Oh,
cooking
that's
locker,
smart.
ingredient stuff over there, and I got like a personal sentimental value locker over there.
Okay, I'm a pack rat. I got all my stuff in one locker.
No. Spread them out so it's organized. That way you
That's
just
smart.
You know what? Yeah. Kind of like that. Spread out so it's smart.
Oh, that's smart.
Yeah.
All right, I think I'm gonna go 42 unless you need anything else from me, Kat.
Nope, all good.
Okay.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, sounds good. Triple Eight. Unless anybody else needs me for anything, I'm gonna go 42.
I'm personally good, Fontaine. I appreciate your help today.
Good work, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
What are the initial charges prices looking at? I know mass,
Where do
but
I-
what else?
Wait, huh? This could be a police suppressor. I don't know.
I believe he's Bursar's 95.
Whatever.
Or was.
So why don't our suppressors say BCSO property? A bug? Because I have one and it doesn't say it either. So
Wait, Bloom, he wasn't at the Innocent Strawberry. We got him on the road, so it wasn't mass. It was just me, you, and Winnie that he shot at.
Harper, North Santa Monica, on board George 52 Henry 35.
Get outta here.
369, I'm gonna be 42 unless y'all got anything else for me.
Affirm 369 showing you 1042 2226. Thank you for your service. Have a good night.
Good night.
Night.
I mean, just come in. Idea would be nice.
Dude, I think I want to play some Oblivion for the rest of the stream here, guys. I'm only going to be in town for... awake. I'm only going to be awake for like another hour, so I'd like to spend an hour doing some Oblivion missions. Where's my goddamn car?
All you do is toss.
My car is actually... Bedtime for you as well? Yes, thank you very much. Appreciate it, dweeb. I have no tire repair kits right now. Oh, it's full of gas. That's good.
Good day.
Personal vehicle. Park. Park.
I'm hungry.
I like the new, I don't really understand it yet. I'm still working on, like, the muscle memory, but I do like the slick, new, vehicle layout. That's cool. Yeah, I want to do Thieves Guild stuff. And the Fighters Guild. I want to start the Fighters Guild. I also have to finish the Mages Guild. I haven't finished the Mages Guild yet.
Stand by. West Lafayette taking 1042. Good night.
224, same traffic.
202, same traffic. Have a good night.
Good night, guys.
All right. All right, here we go. Ready, ready, ready. Close this. Turn off the LAPD radio, because I always forget. Launch Oblivion. Yo, Ripster, saw a clip of you talking mad shit to a gang member. Good shit, bro. Keep it up. Dude, I always say is it you too? Is it like a roleplay thing? As soon as I win a gunfight, as soon as I ever win a gunfight, I just automatically start spewing out the most cringy shit. It's like I can't possibly be any more cringe. It's like like in the shower, I have these cool one-liners when you win a gunfight. In bed at night trying to go to sleep, I'm like, oh, I would say that line. That's such a cool one. Then when you're in the moment, you're just like, you get the fuck out of my city. Especially against XQC, dude. Oh, you have no idea how many amazing arguments I had in my head against XQC. I won them all, bro. I won them all. I was an amazing argument winner in my head. There we go. Welcome to Oblivion. Dude, that was really fun though. That guy that plays Red 40 is really funny. Like, he was talking so much shit the whole time, but he's like actually like funny at it. It's refreshing. It's refreshing to see criminals who are dangerous, chaotic, well-armed, but like they're not mad. You know what I mean? Like they're not mad that you caught them. They're making fun of your character, but they're very, very clearly making fun of your character. You know, they're not making fun of you. They're not mad at you. Their character is mad at your character, and it's very clear coming through the microphone that he's smiling and this is all fun and it's like we're all having a good time here. And it's like, thank God, dude. I love that guy. I love that guy. Just take his phone to beat excuse. Bitch, don't take my phone. Oh my God. Leave that shit alone. All right. Category Oblivion Remastered. Bitch, don't take my phone. Wasn't Andrews in that? Didn't they feature Andrews in that song? I think they might have. Dude, where's the title to my... This is unacceptable. This is unacceptable. I can't find it. I can't find the title to my Oblivion stream. I used to have it copy-pasted here. The hell? What am I supposed to do? Write it in manually like a chump? Uzi Andrews. All right, we're redoing it. We're gonna call it blind playthrough. Nah, I don't need to worry about that. Everybody plays blind playthrough. We're gonna say Thieves Guild missions tonight. No exploits / master difficulty. Immersive mods. Shadow Blade Assassin. Okay, we're ready. Title has been updated. Thank you guys for being here. I know that this is not the main sort of content that most of you are here to see, so I appreciate you guys taking the time here. So last night, we came out with a really cool build to paralyze people and make them fall asleep, and tonight, I'm trying another new build. This is the Embrace of Sithis. Cringe, I know. So last night I made this build, this knife called Shadow Fang. It drained their fatigue by 11 points for 60 seconds, and this allows me to knock them out permanently, so I can kill them at ease, at will, basically, at my leisure. I could kill them. After the stream ended last night, I started thinking, why am I draining their fatigue? I wonder if I could make an effective build that revolves around draining their health very quickly. Because the whole reason my drain fatigue build works, right, is because I drain it slightly here, and then I was casting a spell called, wow, what did I call it? Called Vampiric Touch, I think? I can't remember. I can't remember what I called the spell. Anyways, I was casting a spell to drain their fatigue by 100 points, and when you have two different things that drain their fatigue different amounts, it doubles it up. And I was thinking, like, what if I did the same strategy, except I focused on draining their health by 100 with two different things? I could instantly spike their health down by like 200 or 300 points if I did that. So that's what we did. So we've got a knife now. Let me show you this knife. We've got a knife I called Nightblade, which it does drain their fatigue. It does the same thing as Shadowfang. It drains their fatigue by a small amount for 54 seconds just to cancel out their fatigue regen. Then it quickly does 100 health drain on them and causes 100% weakness to magic. And then I immediately follow it up with the Embrace of Sithis. Actually, no, it's Death's Embrace, isn't it? Death's Embrace, which quickly drains the rest of their fatigue, which causes them to fall down, no matter who they are. Well, maybe not no matter, but it should cause basically everyone to fall down immediately and not get back up. Meanwhile, it drains another 100 health from them, traps their soul, and gives them weakness to magic for another few seconds, at which point I quickly cast Embrace of Sithis, which, guess what? You guessed it. It drains another 100. So you got three things. Bang, 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 real quick, within a 3-second span. We're draining 300 health from them. Meanwhile, we're draining their fatigue, which should prevent them from getting back up. Even if they somehow survive 300 health getting dropped from them, they're draining fatigue. All the drain fatigue / health are under destruction. They're all under destruction. Yes, they're all destruction spells. So since my destruction is... What is my destruction? What is my destruction at? It's got to be really high, right? My destruction is currently at 100. Yeah, so since my destruction is really high at 100, they're very, very cheap for me to cast. So that's why I'm able to spam those spells. I don't have the world's highest mana pool, but... So, yeah, we're going to try this build tonight. If I don't like it, I'm going to go right back to the build we were losing. The build we were using last night that involved, slashing people and paralyzing them for long periods of time. But, let me get back on the... I have fenced over 700 gold worth of goods. I should keep an eye out for a messenger from the Grey Fox. You can call me at any time. Let's go to the Imperial... What was it called? I have to go to the Imperial City... No, not the palace. Where am I supposed to go again? I should go to the Imperial City. Wait in the Imperial City, okay. Just anywhere? Just Imperial City Arena? I can just go anywhere, I guess. And just wait, right? Let's go to the Market District. Now, obviously, the downside to this is that my knife runs out of charges very quickly. It's only got like 25 charges on it. So I have to basically constantly recharge it with whatever I'm killing. But that's okay. That's why I have a backup, which is my magic skills.
I hear you.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Why is everyone standing around in a small little group there? And what's the news from the other parts of Tamriel? I've heard the same.
Whatever you need.
Okay, do we have anything?
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Do I have anything heavy to sell you? Ebony bow. That's cool, but I don't need to. Yeah, that's fine. Nightblade. Minotaur horn. You know what? Yeah, you could
be seeing you.
Let me go to touch in trance. Okay.
Whatever you need.
Okay.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Good for you. All right, I'm going to sell you this lovely boar meat that you can have for a ridiculous price. I'll give you this Minotaur horn because it weighs a lot of money. Weighs a lot of weight. I've got a journeyman mortar and pestle, so I can get rid of this apprentice one. Okay. I've got so much rat meat. I should probably make that into spells, to be honest. I guess everything else is just, like, crafting materials, so this is all really, like, very light. So, alright, well, in that case, I guess we're good. Mother's head?
A pleasure to serve you.
It is, yes. Serve me
Be
again.
seeing you.
No, you won't. Alright, let's just wait here for a couple hours. How about an hour? See if this person runs up to me.
Hi.
Am I in the right place? 2 hours. Where am I supposed to be waiting? I'll have to keep an eye out for another messenger from Grey Fox. He could call for me at any time. I should wait in the Imperial City. Yeah, well, I mean, I am waiting.
I understand money is tight, on you. Buying discounts.
Yeah, I'm very strong.
Seems like a bad idea. Seems to me some.
I don't know how long I'm supposed to wait. Usually she just runs up to me. Is it this guy? Is this why he's running up to me? Where is this guy going?
Good to see you.
It is good to see you again.
Oh, hi.
I have a message for you from the Grey Fox.
Yeah? What's the message?
The Grey Fox has a task for you.
A task?
Meet him at Melintus Ancrus' house in Coral.
You've joined the Thieves Guild.
Yes, I did. After you saved me in Castle Skingrad, I vowed to join. I was having no luck on my own. Now I'm running errands for the Grey Fox himself. I owe you much for your help.
Great. What about this guy? Okay, no dialogue, huh? Sure. Interesting, no dialogue at all. All right.
May shadow hide you.
We're going to Coral, I guess. I have reached my goal. There you go. Arrow of Extrication. Emosi sought me out and delivered a message from the Grey Fox. I am to meet him at his home of Melinus Ancrus in Coral. He has another task for me, it seems. Emosi has finally straightened up and joined the Thieves Guild. He's even entrusted to deliver messages. Okay. So proud, so proud. We're going to Coral, which is over... That's Leowen. Coral is over here, isn't it? Coral. Okay, it's up here. All right, we're going to the South Gate. I cannot stream until like 5 a.m. today, like I have the last like 3 or 4 streams in a row. Because I've got to take my brother to the mechanic tomorrow. He's got to get his car worked on. And I promised him I would be there at like noon on the dot to pick him up and take him home. And he's going to be pissed at me if I say, well, I was up until 5 in the morning playing video games, so sorry, I'm an hour late. You're sitting there at the mechanic. So I can't stream until forever. I gotta...
Let's talk.
What's up there, bro?
I have need of your services once more.
Yeah? I'm listening. I resent being summoned here. Just tell me.
My work with Sevilla's Stone has revealed that I need something special for my plans.
Okay.
It is a small item in the possession of a powerful court wizard. Will you do this for me? I will pay you well.
Sounds lucrative.
Capital! Bring me the Arrow of Extrication. It has a key-shaped head. Braville's court wizard, Fathis Aren, recently acquired this unique item.
Great.
You may kill Fathis if necessary.
I can kill him?
But not in the castle. My spy network will tell me when you have it. Return here with the arrow when you do.
Dude, I can kill him?
We should get out of Melintus's house before we wear out our welcome.
Okay, cool. All right. I'm really interested to know why it's okay to kill this guy. Usually they're all like, no, don't kill anyone. Yay, murder! Like, finally, they invited the speaker of the Dark Brotherhood into their guild, and they're like, don't kill anybody! Don't you dare! I'm so surprised he wants to murder everybody! I should start my search in Bravel. Okay. I can't believe the speaker of the Dark Brotherhood wants to stab people. It's so surprising. What's gotten into that guy? Hey, I don't know. He didn't exactly go into detail either. He's just like, it's okay if you kill this guy. It's like, what about the whole thing where you said not to kill anybody? We're not the Dark Brotherhood. Remember all the times you said we're not the Dark Brotherhood, we don't kill? Why is it today all of a sudden you're like, killing is okay? You do what you gotta do. What up, bruh?
I'm only asking for enough to feed me kids.
I don't care about your kids, though.
What are friends for? Fathers is also the wizard in the tower outside of town. He keeps his most treasured items there, not in the castle. Only Fathers can open the door to the tower, but there is supposed to be a secret passage somewhere in the castle that takes him to his tower.
Okay.
Blessings of Anu upon ye.
I didn't know that. Alright, so... quest. A beggar in Bravel told me that Athos has claimed the ruined tower southeast of the city. The door to the tower is impenetrable, but rumor has it he uses a secret passage from inside the castle to get to it. Ruined castle southeast of the city? Alright, well, I guess we have to go in here to... Whoa! I don't even know how you'd get out of there if you jumped down there by accident. It's actually a really cool... I mean, the city is shit. The city looks like a shanty town. But I really like the wooden bridge and the massive wooden doors and the large physical imposing obstructions. It's really neat.
Look at the muscles on you.
Listen, okay? Eyes up here, pal. All right? I'm more than just a piece of meat. Look at the muscles on you. When did everyone start commenting on how strong I am and how my hands are like illusionist hands? Am I hidden right now? Is there anyone watching this? What's this? Magic. Target. Knock. Quick save. Knock. What's in here? Battle of Sanker Tora. Blade increased. Ooh, emeralds. A glass dagger replica. Boo. Why don't these idiots ever have, like, actual, like, cool stuff in their stupid display cases? It's got to be more expensive to have a replica, you know, than the actual, I mean, the real thing, right? I mean, I kill literal bandits walking around the hills that have better stuff than this, and you've got, like, we can't get a real glass dagger. What are we supposed to do with, where am I supposed to find a real dagger of, you know, steel? Go in the hills and kill some random bandit? I don't have that. Make a replica of a glass dagger. Out of what exactly? Out of what, plastic? What are you making a replica of a glass dagger out of exactly? In Bravel.
Hello.
Hi, can I go in there? Do you mind if I unlock it? That didn't bother you, huh? How if I unlock this one? I can do that too, huh? How about this? Boom. All unlocked. Knock, knock. Ebony mace replica. Glass dagger replica. Boo. So there should be a way... I see something here. How do you get... There's a secret passage. But I don't understand how it works. Lord Manor's North Wing. Unless it's trying to tell me that I'm supposed to go through here, right?
Good evening.
Oh.
What is it now?
Am I supposed to sneak in here with these guards, like, right here? Hi, guys. You don't mind that if I sneak right in there, right?
What?
I'm apparently supposed to go through that door, so... Okay, a little tricky, but hey. Where there's a will, there's a way. Count. This is the count. Is there anything worth stealing in this guy's room? Dude, can I just, like, murder him? Like, is that... Wait, I have to, like, put the precise key combination in to lock the door.
Hey, come on!
I killed him. You can actually just kill the count of this place. That's interesting. I didn't think they'd let me. I just figured he's too important. You can't just kill the count. Well, I did it. He's dead now. There's no reason to kill him. There's nothing valuable in here. Shopping list. This guy's supposed to be some big shot guy, and he's got like shears and what? A jewelry box. Ooh. Knock. Knock, knock. Ring of War. Wow, that's what you're supposed to want to get. Ooh, it's worth a lot. Fortify Armorer, Fortify Athletics. Fortify Blade, Fortify Block, Fortify Blunt, Fortify Hand-to-Hand, Fortify Heavy Armor. That seems impressive, but effectively, you're only ever going to use like 2 or 3 of these things at any given time. There's a lot of things. Basically, this is a good, like, variety item. Because you're not going to use, like, blunt and blade at the same time. You're not going to use blunt and blade and hand-to-hand at the same time. It doesn't do light armor, though. Just heavy armor. This would be really good for a heavy armor, like a knight build. Swinging a giant two-handed axe or something, because then you'd get heavy armor boosted and your athletics and your other stuff, too. So that's a pretty cool item. Whoa, what's this book? It's worth a lot. Score. Target. I took it all. It's mine. Alright. You're doing a really good job. Did something just bump into me? I could swear the wind just bumped into me and said you're doing a really good job in a very sarcastic tone. I found Fathus Aaron's room. Now to locate the arrow of extraction. Okay. Dude, maybe I should what can I bind Noct to right now? Mana Rush. Maybe I'll bind it to 7 right now because I'm constantly going in here and binding Noct to whatever I'm doing. So let me put that on 7 right now. Ebony ring. That's not what I want. Gimme, 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 gimme. Nothing in here. Scales. Novice retort. Daedric bow. That's cool. Weakness to fire. I've searched both chests in his room. Neither had the arrow of extrication. I'm beginning to think it isn't here. This room doesn't seem to have enough wizardly stuff for a wizard of Fathus' stature. I wonder if there's a secret chamber where he keeps his more valuable treasures. Maybe? A crystal ball. A bunch of cheap wine. Let's look around for a secret chamber. A stool. Looking for anything out of place that might be a sign that, Does he have, like, interesting setup there? It's odd that this doesn't go all the way back to the wall, isn't it? Like, why would you not put that up against the wall? Oh. Sneaky. I love that I don't have to pick any locks. I can just cast my magic spell and all locks will just open for me. Why is there a Daedra guy just hanging out here? Ring of Shadows. Chameleon on self 25%? Nice, I'll take that. That's cool. He's still invisible even though I took his ring though. That's kind of strange. Can I take that dagger? Oh, it's a Dremora Claymore. I'll take it. He didn't have a soul I could take. Okay. I could go either left or straight here. Alright, well. Let's open them both. This goes down to water. A mud crab is just hanging out here. This goes to an old wooden door. I've captured a soul. Just slap him. I slap all you. I just slap you. Just go ahead and put that soul into Nightblade, I guess. Actually, why don't we just we can start loading up Shadow Fang first. I'll take those scales, thank you. You can go like really far down here? Dude, I don't think I'll survive that. I regret my decision. I don't think I have enough air to go all the way down there. I could barely go down here. Let me quick save it and see. Okay. Maybe I have to. Wait a second. Don't I have a skill that makes me swing faster? Hang on. Self. 40-yard dash. Yeah, there we go. That way I can swim really, really fast. So even if I don't have a lot of time to hold my breath, at least I'll go really fast. Force of will. I need lots of mana right now. That was close. That giant slaughterfish is no joke. Okay, 40-meter dash. Okay. Dude, it's literally it's coming to the surface because it's like. All right, well, let's use this to recharge Shadow Fang. Sing. I'm just gonna get some mana back here. That was a grand soul for sure. Whoa, okay. Chainmail helmet, chainmail boots. It's got a lot of stuff on them. Bones, lots of bones. Drager wax, iron gauntlets, lockpicks, repair hammer, scale. Sneak blue suede shoes, fortify sneak on self. Steel shield, weak potion of. Okay. All right, giant slaughterfish. Consider yourself slaughtered. This place is confusing. I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. Reach a dead end. Okay. Well, I did see a weird door back there I never did check out, so maybe I should. It looks like the only reason to come here would be to. Oh, what if there's some more stuff underground, actually? Magic. Okay, self. 40-yard dash. Quick save. We're gonna go way down here. I still have plenty of oxygen. Is there like a chest or anything down here? Oh, I can't do that. That went to the Heartlands or something? Dude, where am I right now? Holy shit. I was here? The hell? Where am I? Whoa, I'm way out here. Holy shit. Okay, not really what I wanted to do though, but it's cool that I now know that I can do that, I guess. What exactly was that door that I just went into? I didn't really have a chance to turn around and look, so it just kind of blends in with the rest of the ground here. Probably gonna load it again rather than... Yeah, I'm gonna load that. I don't want to be here. Now, last night I had the problem with the game loading properly a couple times, so... Okay, we're here. There's like a little offshoot here. I came in through this way. I remember that.
Where are you?
Where's who?
You'll never take me down.
Interesting, interesting. Glass dagger. I like glass daggers. I need a key for that door. Fire salts. I'll take those. Dude, it... Oh, poisoned apple. Those are expensive. I was about to mock it and say, wow, an apple, but it's a poisoned apple. Those are... To my knowledge, only the Dark Brotherhood had those up until this point in the game. So that's kind of surprising to me that they had a poisoned apple. You should try and put Absorb Magic on your finishing spell. Why is that? For the sustain? Or you mean like, is there like a reason that it would do more damage? Or... Dang it, add, hold. Holding. Actually, you know, that's perfect timing. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. You're back already? I got an ad in progress. I'll be right back. Quick bathroom break. I'm sure it's to get back some of the magic you used. Absorb magic. Not everything has magic. Back in a minute. I'm back. And we haven't been discovered or killed yet, which is good. Okay, Nemesis. I was asking why I should add Absorb Magic to the finishing spell. I had Absorb Magic in a number of other iterations. Here, let me show you what I'm talking about. I added Absorb Magic to Vampiric Embrace. I've tried it with, I want to say another one as well. I've tried it with Vampiric Touch as well. And I've never used it and felt like I actually got my money's worth out of it. I always seem to use more mana to cast the spell that has Absorb Magic than I actually, like, get back in actual magic return. It was so that you can maintain magic if you need to cast more. I wish that that was the case. But in my experience, you end up dumping more mana into trying to suck mana out of them. And even if I cast like 4 weakness to magics before it, I get barely a fraction of the amount of mana back that it cost me to cast a spell. So the only, I wonder if boosting willpower during so you regen. Yeah, I have ways to boost my mana, my willpower to like 200. But that being said, I'm not sure if that works during combat or not. Potion of the Sea. What is Potion of the Sea? Potion of Feather. Absorb Skill Illusion. Dude, there's lots of cool stuff around here. Black seeds. I do like gold. Lots of gold. Taproot. Venison for some reason. Ogre's Teeth just hanging around. Sure, we should probably do some alchemy after this. What's this? A book? Manual of Spellcraft. All right. So we are going. I don't know which way we're going. I got turned around. I killed this dude in this doorway, right? We're going this way, I think. Needs a key. Old wooden door key. So I need to find a key to this old wooden door. So it's definitely where I need to go. But clearly I haven't explored all that there is to explore. So I need to go find the key to the old wooden door. I was kind of hoping it would just be like strewn around here somewhere, but none of these dead dudes have it on them, so I guess we're going back the way we came, unless I just overlooked an obvious spot. Just a stake. Yeah, just a stake hanging around. Casual stake. Alright, so we're gonna go back to that split, because right where this happened, I went through this door right here. I never went through this one, so I'm guessing maybe I can go this way, get the key, and then I can go the other way and get the, What a confusing, winding path this is. Oh my god, a rat! So scary. What a weird, confusing place. It's like, look at this place. It's almost like designed to be as confusing as possible. Well, I'm looking for a key. Hey, Rat, do you have a key? No? Okay. Was worth a shot. Was worth a shot. Going this way. Okay. That place just seems like a stupid maze. Like, that doesn't do anything. It just goes back in on itself. But there's a place over here I haven't been to. Maybe I can get the key over there. I gotta go this way. No, this isn't it. It's behind me. Should be somewhere to the right here. Could be underwater. This is where oh, wait. It's just telling me I haven't been to the place past this door, which I already know because it needs a key. Damn. Key that I don't have. This is the room with the giant fish in it. Let's see if there's any other way I could have gone. I don't think so. Oh, there is. What if we go this way? Okay, we're in a new area, I think. A skeleton, whoa. Where the hell are we? Loser. Daedric boots. Daedric cuirass. This is all heavy armor. Very expensive heavy armor, though. I'm over encumbered. Surely I can drop something, right? Flax tunic. Inventory. What's my heaviest crap? Oh, that's valuable. What's my heaviest scrap? This claymore that's only worth 575? That can go. Okay. This Daedric bow is really nice. It makes me want to drop this ebony bow. I don't need that anymore. Although it's very expensive. I guess I'm not as, Ooh. I like those glass daggers, but I guess I have to drop one of them. These are heavy boots, heavy greaves, heavy cuirass. Yeah, it's good gold, I know. Alright, well, what we can do is just cast Unburden for now. I just have to kind of like cast it every few minutes, so. Okay, well, I murderized that guy. Door over here. Hello? We're gonna go ahead and recharge that. Thank you for your frost salt. Potion of cure disease. Yeah, this build is really good. So far I'm impressed with how quickly this build will dispatch most enemies, you know? Because it kills them real quick. So I've got my blade, which quickly drains 100 of their health, and then my spells also drain a bunch of their health. And then if I go back to my blade, it seems like it takes like 300 health because it's already stacking weakness from the other spells. So it's like, holy crap. It's very quickly draining lots of their health. I bet it's even more than that. The first swing of my blade takes 100, it drains 100 of their health, but it also causes 100% weakness. So the next attack is this one, my touch spell. That also drains 100, but that's magnified by the 100% weakness to magic. So it's actually probably more like, I don't know, how much mana is drained if they're 100% weakened to magic? I don't know. Oh, this is the dude I killed with a Daedric Warhammer. 93 pounds? I mean, dude, I'd love to take it. It's worth 5,000 gold, but I can't... Who the hell has got 93 pounds worth of stuff they can just carry? Like, come on. Oh my god, it's a rat. Better than the Claymore. Oh, it's better. Yeah, sure. It's also, like, 6 times heavier than the Claymore. Okay, the wizard's lair. Unburden. Here we go. We've made it to the wizard's lair. I don't know why there were Daedra and Astrodox walking around in this guy's basement or whatever, but hey, I'm sure he's a good dude, you know?
Huh?
Huh? This dude's got a lot of conjurers walking around, dude. What? You gotta lock your shit down, man. You got a lot of conjurers walking around your basement. A lot of conjurers. Hello, conjurer. Don't kink shame me. I really do like this build. Darkest darkness. That's my style of build. All my character stuff is like named like Shadow Blade, Death Touch, Death Harvest, Soul Reaper, Shadow Flame. What an edgelord. I gotta kind of keep the pace moving because not only is it like bedtime, but like this burden spell is constantly wearing out. Well, let's cast it again. Self. Steel dagger, okay. So glad I came up here just to see that steel dagger was there, okay. I came from here, I'm going there. Ooh, it looks like I'm getting close to where I want to be, though. Gotta be careful not to hit any booby traps.
Must
have been the wind. It was the wind. Definitely the wind. Okay, we're gonna do magic. We're gonna do mana bomb, mana rush. Okay, and then when I have enough mana, with that increased willpower, we're gonna cast advanced fortification. All right, now we will and quick save it. Who are you two? The Conjurer and the Conjurer Adept. All right, well.
Well, look who we found here.
Looks like you needed another Conjurer Adept. Staff of Conflagration. Flame damage on target. Weakness to fire on target. That's a pretty lethal combo for a magic staff. That's pretty good. Damn, dude. 100% weakness to fire. That's pretty good. And light on target. Yeah, so I guess they're going to be really bright while they're on fire. Resist cold pants. Now, see, that you should definitely wear those when it's cold out. Mom definitely told him to make sure to bring his resistance to cold pants. Okay, we're gonna have to drop something heavy. Even with my burden spell, I'm still too heavy, so. Okay, so what we're gonna drop, we're gonna drop probably this chainmail, boots, and helmet. Hopefully that's enough for now. So many potions. I'm over encumbered by potions. Maybe I should enjoy a nice, you know what I could probably do? Self. Poison Master. Inventory. I could probably make a bunch of potions and get rid of some of these ingredients. So if I go to this, right? How do I know what I'm using? Is there a way to do that? I guess it just uses the best one in your inventory. I hope that's how that works. Filters. Oh, I see. You're talking about ingredients. I'm talking about like the I think I've got multiple mortars and pestles, and I want to make sure it's using the best one I have. But it looks like it automatically detects when you've got good ones, so it just uses them. It looks like it stacks. Oh, okay. Okay. Anyways, let's go to filters. Actually, don't even bother. What do I have that's heavy? I wish I could sort this by the heaviest ingredients, but I'm pretty sure rat meat is the heaviest thing I've got. So let's start with that. Damage, fatigue, silence. With silence spell would be good. So let's make a filter of silence. Okay. Something that I can use against wizards would be a negative effect. Silence. And, silence and what? Drain something, probably. Maybe like drain speed or something? Only Nernry drains speed. Maybe paralyze? Rena, flax seeds. Yeah, paralyze is a pretty good potion. I'm just gonna say silence. Just let's make some silence potions. So we'll make some rat meat silence potions with ooh, invisibility is a good one. Damage, magic, silence, paralyze, light, water breathing, restore thing. Okay, so we're gonna use these white seed pods. 16 seconds of silence. That's fantastic. Okay, so we're gonna say poison of silence. There we go. Okay. Well, I didn't know rice can cause... Okay, I didn't realize. Nice. Shock shield. Yeah, eat those Daedra hearts. Poison of silence. Damage magicka as well? Ooh. That's cool. Alright, what else can we make? Let's clear our filters and make another poison. I can make a poison of burden. I like to see what my ingredients are, and whatever I've got the most of, I start making stuff with it. So, let's see. We've got 43 blood grass, which can make chameleon potions. I've got poisoned apples, which can make deadly poison, bypasses poison resistance. Cool, cool. 22 ginseng. What about, restore magicka? Let's see. Positive effects. Restore magicka. Okay, and fortify magicka, maybe? Fortify... Alright, let's make some big brain magic spell things. Okay, so get rid of that. We've got Nightshade, which can fortify magicka, burden, damage, health, damage, luck. Okay, Nightshade. Stinkhorn caps. Restore magicka, invisibility. Flax seeds, there we go. Damage, health, restore magicka, shield, feather. Probably... Damage health on self? Wait a second, did I... Oh. I don't want to damage health. Sorry. Restore magicka. I'm on fortify magicka right now, right? Fortify magicka. Does anything else fortify magicka? This one. Can also chameleon. Ectoplasm. Damage, luck, cure, poison. Ginseng and Nightshade, but that also damages my luck and burdens myself. Come on, guys. Do you need to be doing like? Why are they so much overlap there? I don't need all that. Ay. All right, let me try. Damage health. Again, I don't need to be damaging my health. Let's try ginseng. Get rid of the Nightshade. Does something else fortify magicka that doesn't... Okay, here. That's only 2 of those, though. Okay, that would work. I could make a couple of fortify magicka, and then I would just need some things that restore health. So, flax seeds. But that would cause damage on self, so we can't do that, because the ginseng also does... Does anything else fortify magicka that doesn't cause... Those 2 do. Alright, let's get that in here. Okay. And then if we did something else that could restore magicka, like the flax seeds can. Like this. Ooh, it could shield myself, fortify magicka, and restore magicka. That might be a pretty cool spell. Unless there's something else I'd want to do. No, I don't think there's anything else I would rather do. Oh, liquor. Yeah, actually, let me get rid of the... let's get rid of this. And do that. Okay, restore magic and restore health. Perfect. Okay. Okay, we got this. We're going to call this a mage's potion. Okay, fortifies magic for a while and restores magic for a while. Beautiful. All right. What else can we make? Honestly, don't know. Damage, willpower, fortify strength, cure disease. Sure, let's make a couple of cure disease potions. Cure to all diseases. Diseases looks like such a weird wrong word. Cure to all that ails you. That's a lot of cures. That's a lot of cures. Okay. What else can we make potions of? What does taproot do? I've got so much taproot. Taproot. Every time I kill a Spriggan, they drop taproot. I've got 9 of them now. You can restore luck, resist poison, shock shield, or damage endurance. Tobacco. Tobacco can restore fatigue, because as we all know, smoking tobacco is a great way to feel ready to run. Damage endurance, shield, restore. Okay, what about like shield and fortify health. Fortify health. There we go. That might be a little. So we could do like fortify health. Restore health. Fortify health. Okay, wheat. Okay. Fortify health. There we go. Ladies smock thing. Restore intelligence, resist fire, damage fatigue. Okay, and then if we did that with shield. So shield. This can do shield, but it would also damage my personality. So we're not, I mean, I don't care if it damages my personality. What are we doing here? Or shield, right? So damages personality, shield on self, damage endurance on self. Maybe not, you know, all that crap. Is there anything else I could do? What about this one? Shield, damage, endurance. Why is everything that does shield also damages endurance? What the hell? This one does shield and damage endurance. This one does shield and damage endurance. This one does shield and restore fatigue. Okay, here we go. Let's get some potatoes in there. There we go. Restores fatigue. I'm sorry, fortifies health and restores fatigue. And we're trying to get some shield on here. Get some shield. Something else that shields. Restore fatigue. Couple tomatoes. There we go. Don't want to burden myself, though. Sorry. I don't want to burden myself. Shield and damage personality. Shield and damage personality. Shield and damage personality again. Shield and damage personality again. It's crazy. Everything that shields you also damages your personality. That's fine. You know what? I can sacrifice that. We'll say fortification of health, shield, and restore fatigue. Okay, so we'll call this battle. We'll call this stone skin potion. Okay, and last but not least, I would like to make a quick escape potion. So this is going to be a potion. Let's clear all our filters here. Do I still have a potato in here? What's this? What's this doing there? I can't seem to get rid of that. There we go. Okay. We're going to make a potion that causes me to go invisible. So invisibility. Invisibility. Okay. And maybe like health regen or something. This is going to be like a oh shit type of thing. I wonder if I could do restore health and restore magicka. Invisibility and restore health are both in this one. Visibility's in this one. Visibility. Okay. So now I've got invisibility in both of them. Restore health. So if I can get one that does restore health and restore magic. This one does restore health. If I could just get a restore magic thing, we'd have this potion ready to go. I just need... See, that damages my health, unfortunately, so no. No. Wait a second. Wait, that didn't work. Why didn't it work? This is supposed to restore magic as well. Restore magic, restore health, restore health, restore health. Okay. Not so much. Okay, so we still need to, like, restore magic. We got this one. Ooh, restores fatigue. Oh, blackberries. I need more blackberries. Ooh, this one works. Okay, I think we found a good combo here. So this one would cause myself to go invisible, restore my magic, and restore health. So we can call this, like, disengage. So, yeah, we'll call this, this is my oh shit button potion. Oh yeah, you could totally sell potions you don't need. Absolutely. I could literally just make a bunch of just to sell right now. What would I call this? Mist form. Potion of mist form. Alright, what can I make out of this? Restore health. Potion of store health. I love how you heal yourself for 5 mana and you also shock yourself while you're at it. Shocking myself. Shit. How about this? This is 15. Restore health. Dragon's tongue. Potion of health. Filter. Clear. Negative. Shock damage. Potion of shock damage. Heals the person and damages them. Come on. Son of a bitch. All right, I'm done. I'm done with this for now. I'm still overburdened, huh? How much? I'm under, but I'm still, oh, I must have hit caps lock at some point. All right. We're good now. Until I inevitably pick up 6 more pounds of crap I don't need. Okay, a journeyman thingamajig. Shield tone. Matt says as he immediately picks up some heavy shit he probably doesn't need. Let's go. Inventory. Miscellaneous. What's the heavy stuff I've got here? Is that not? Oh, potions. Okay, heavy stuff. Okay, so we've got an apprentice alembic, journeyman calcender, I can drop this novice one. Novice retort, journeyman mortar and pestle. I've got so much wine to sell, dude. I've got dozens of pounds of wine to sell. Alright, maybe I could get to a fence if I... You know what I could do? Let's save it. Unsummon myself. I could sell all this stuff later. I don't need to be walking around with it. Okay, and we'll just go into our inventory. Whatever's the heaviest stuff we can get rid of, and we'll just be like, yo, take this claymore, this greaves, these boots, this ebony bow. Yeah, take these glass daggers. Take these ogre's teeth. There we go. Now I got tons. Could take the staff of conflagration. Awesome. Am I even wearing this protective chainmail home? I'm not. What am I bothering to walk around with it for? Okay, anyways. So that's all I want to do. And now I can just go like, back there. Okay. Where did I leave all that Daedric stuff back there? That's alright. If I left it, it couldn't have been that important. Otherwise, I'd remembered exactly where it was, so. Alright, let's quick save it, and in we go. I've got a petty soul in here. Yeah, feed the dagger. I'm gonna totally murder this guy, by the way. I see you up there, Flame Astronach. Daedric dagger, cool. Strip him. Strip her, sorry. Drop all your shit here. Why did I pick that up? Inventory. Mage's robe. Yeah, no thank you. You can have that. Just fold it up nicely. Giant door to tower. Needs key. I came out of this door. Okay, so we're going to need to cast some spells on ourselves. So we're going to do Mana Rush. Oh, this is the dude. Okay, cool. Okay, health. Advanced fortification.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you get.
What is this weapon he's got? It's kind of cool looking. It's like a blue axe? Oh, it's a Daedric axe with some sort of enchantment on it. Whoa, you got a frost astronaut hanging around you. All right. Ready to get stabbed in the back? Here you go. You didn't last so long, you alright? I have killed a member of the Mages Guild. What the hell? I specifically remember them saying it's okay to do that. I specifically remember him saying it's okay to kill this guy. Did he not say it's okay to kill this guy? What the hell? I can't kill this guy. Oh, wait. I got kicked out of the Mages Guild. So the Thieves Guild said it's okay to kill this guy, but the Mages Guild is like, no, it's not okay to kill this guy. The question is, am I okay with it? What's the quest to get back in? I've killed a member of the Mages Guild. I've been suspended from the guild for it. I mean, am I that upset about it? Not really. Let me try this. Let me reload it real quick. Let me make a save here in case I regret this. But I am going to kill this guy. Save this. New save. I mean, I killed him and it was easy. Aaron's strange key, tower key, Bravel castle key, ebony armor, gold, staff of conflagration. I've killed a member of the Mages Guild, and I have been suspended for it. Got a greater soul here. Just go to recharge my thing. Get frost salts here. Dude, I can kill them so easily. It's so hard to do damage to this guy. I'm not sure if he's got like a mana shield or something, but it's like super, super hard to hurt him. See, this guy, I can actually knock him out. This guy's not dead, but like I said, because my skills... Why is my mana coming back so slowly, dude? Super slowly. Oof. Zivilia's clan fear. Yeah, that dude up there is like, I don't know. I always have a hard time killing them. I don't know what his deal is, but he's really, really hard to kill. Whatever this pink thing is, it causes him to be really hard to kill, but anyway, he's dead now. This is his chest. Key-shaped arrowhead. Here we go. I found the key-shaped arrowhead, but not the whole arrow. This must be what the Gray Fox is looking for, or at least as close as I'm gonna get. I should take it to him. Alright. Yeah, just take it all, I guess. Apprentice Embellic. Apprentice Retort. Apprentice Mortar and Pestle. Fireball. I could rip his heart out. That might make me feel better. Oh, that's right. That guy's still alive down there. I have to go kill him. Potion of healing. Alright, let's see if we can go murderize that guy. Fortify will. I did it. This guy was protecting all these scythes and well, this lettuce. I mean, you definitely need like a storm aftershock to make sure that criminals don't come in and take your cloth and your yarn, you know. This is very typical, like, you know, defensive measures when you don't want someone stealing your paintbrushes. Your pewter plates. Many, many, many torches and more yarn. Alright, we gotta figure out which one of these I ever got. So let's go to inventory, potions. Wait, okay, so I've got a Journeyman Alembic, which is the better version than the Apprentice, so these are going. Journeyman Calkinder, so a better version of Apprentice. Apprentice Retort, better than Novice. And isn't there a fourth piece? Mortar and Pestle. Journeyman, so I don't need the Apprentice one. Good, so now I've got one of each. I don't have lots of excessive inventory space being wasted. Pretty sure you only need one of each. There's no reason to grab a lesser skilled one. Just a waste of inventory capacity. Alright. Now, I open the door. I did it! Alright, so this is the tower that he took over. Alright, so now we can go to where? To Coral? And turn it in. And then we'll have to go to the Mages Guild later and say we're very, very sorry we murdered a mage.
I saw Valis O'Deal of the Grey Mare again
please
today.
forgive me? I want to be a mage again. I'm very sorry. I murdered that mage. I stabbed him. It was a part of a quest, you see.
The Grey Fox protects you.
The Grey Fox. Followers of the Grey Fox. Kind of vain to be standing next to a book called that, but hey, you know, who am I to judge?
I've been waiting.
Capital. Here's your arrow.
Do you have the arrow of extrication?
Yes. Here you go.
I'd hoped for the whole arrow, but that is not your fault. I will have to have it repaired. This arrowhead advances my plan to... never mind.
Tell me your plan.
I may have need of you again in the near future if my plans hold. Here is your reward. I am also promoting you to Master Thief in the Thieves Guild. Fathis Uls of the Imperial City will be your new fence. Shadow hide you.
Okay. I've reached my goal, 700. I should keep an eye out for him. Got it.
The Grey Fox protects you. I'm Melintus Ancrus. How are you doing?
Did you just look at the Grey Fox and say the Grey Fox protects you? He is the Grey Fox.
Sidneas is worried sick about her daughter Dharma. If you think you can help, you'll find her at her shop, Northern Goods and Trade.
Okay, good to know.
Shadow hide you.
What?
What?
What do you... The Doyen are the current Doyen are Armand Cri...
Okay.
Shadow hide you.
Alright. I'm going to Imperial City now. And I'm just going to wait for like a day or something in the, I don't know, Market District? I don't know where I would go. I guess the Market District. Maybe I'll sell some stuff. Who knows? 1 a.m. Perfect. I'll just wait until like daytime. Maybe some thief will walk up to me. I'm just going to stand here for several hours. And if anybody comes up to me, I guess I'll have to talk to them. Do. Hello? Oh, does somebody want to run up to me and give me a message from the Thieves Guild?
Greetings to you. The Emperor. This had better be good. Sons dead right under the noses of the Imperial Guard. Here's a copy of the Black Horse Cur-
I didn't ask.
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks.
Not bad. Do I have anything to sell right now? Inventory. Let's see. I have an ebony cuirass to sell, yes. I don't need that. That Daedric dagger is so cool. I could probably get rid of the Staff of Convocation as well. Let's stop in and make some money. Where's this guy? Here we go. We're going to go to Touch Entrance. Here we go.
Hello there. Whatever you need.
Whatever I need.
Have a look at my wares.
You are entranced.
I'm sure there's
by
something
me.
to suit you.
All right, I'm going to sell this. Let's see. Daedric dagger. Oh boy, it's worth 2,000. I might keep it. Sneak blue suede shoes. Yeah, probably gonna sell that. Don't need it. You can have this Daedra heart.
A good price for a good customer.
Mother's head is mine, so you're not taking Mother's head. Poison of silence. Didn't I make a bunch of potions that I wanted to get rid of? Oh, you can have all these books, dude. Dwemer history and culture. You can have that. I gotta read those tomes before I sell them. Trader's Diary. Free. Restore fatigue. Restore luck. Damage personality. You can have this lettuce, to be honest. I'm not going to use that.
That's a good deal.
What's the potion? Drain health. Potion of sickness. Potion of frailty. Drain strength. You can probably have that.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Potion of chameleon. Cure disease. Cure poison. Dispel. Potion of healing. What's the potion of the sea? Water breathing? I mean, that's useful to have for certain situations. Restore magicka. Strong potion of separation. Drain magicka. Yeah, I don't know if I want that though. I don't think I'm gonna keep that. Anti-venom potion. Resist poison. Why not just get poison and then cure it? Isn't that better? Dispel on self. Strong potion of healing. 41 though. Do I need 41 potions of healing? How about you take 20 of them?
You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
Okay. How much are they worth? 130. So here we go. Yeah, take 15 of them. All right. What else do I have? Super lot of. Potion of sorcery, restore magicka. I should definitely start drinking those for sure. Potion of fright, damage willpower. You can definitely have that.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Potion of catastrophe, damage endurance. Potion of paralysis. That's a good one. Drain health on self. No, thank you. Potion of the fool, damage personality. No, thank you. Potion of absorption, spell absorption. That's a neat spell. Chameleon. Frost shield spell. Nah.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Restore endurance.
You got a great deal there.
Potion of healing. Night eye. That should be good. Maybe I can get rid of some of these scrolls I'll probably never use. Absorb minor magicka. Yeah, you can just have that. Absorb a skill illusion. I don't think I'm going to use that either. Beguile. I literally have it better.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Chameleon, 25%. I've got a better version, trust me. Damage fatigue, don't need it. I can cast it anytime I want. Drain skill bullets, no thank you. Ease burden, I've got a much better version of it already. Electric shield, no thank you. Flare, I've got a much better version. Flash bolt 2. Frost shell, I can cast it anytime I want.
You got a great deal there.
Greater restore speed. I've never really felt a need for that.
You made a good bit of gold.
Open very hard lock. I can literally cast it
A good
whenever I
price
want.
for a good customer.
30 potions of health. Potion of mist form. Get rid of these ones. Potions of health. I'll probably get rid of like 15 of these. Rejuvenating potions. Restore health and magic. Let's get rid of all these.
You drive a hard bargain.
Poison of unhealthiness.
That's a fair deal.
I've got like 50 restore magic potions and I like refuse to ever use them. It's bizarre. It's absolutely bizarre. I'm always thinking I could use more like magic, and then I look at my pockets and I've got like 50 like mana restoring potions ready to go, and I'm like, nah.
An excellent
Better
bargain.
not use them. I might need them later. Just classic video game stuff. Should I use one of the 47 restore magic potions I've got, wasting my inventory? No.
Come again.
I might need them later.
Take care.
I'd rather suffer through yet another fight where I'm constantly out of mana, running and hiding and waiting for my mana to regen, rather than, I don't know, drink one of the 47 potions specifically designed for that task.
Hello there.
How are you?
That could be easily replicated if I run low on them. No.
What do you have to drink?
I should wait in Imperial City. Alright, let's just wait for another, like, 24 hours. I don't know when this person's supposed to run up and see me, but hopefully soon. Here we go. I've just been staring straight ahead. Are you here to speak to me? No. Anybody want to talk to me? Hello?
I'm listening.
A friend of mine is a member of the Legion. He said some Altmer nobleman was murdered right here in the city. Phalian, I think his name was.
Are you here to speak to me?
You look skilled in alteration.
I don't know what that
Maybe you
means.
can teach me something.
What does that mean when someone walks up to you and says, "You look like someone who's skilled in alteration"? What do you mean, like I look like I'm not natural? Like, what about me makes me look good at alteration? You look like you've had a nose job. Can you give me some tips on alteration?
What?
What?
Hello there.
You what?
My name is Alicia. He got reassigned to Anvil, I think. Without him around, all this hustle and bustle about the Grey Fox will go away. I never believed in the Grey Fox anyway. Good day.
Speak.
I'm saving up in... Hey, did you hear about that murder in the Talos Plaza district? I
A
think the
murder?
man's name was Draconis.
Oh yeah, I murdered him.
Yeah. Cut down in the prime of his life.
He sure was. You should have seen the slice
Blessings
too.
of Julian.
Right across his
Hello.
throat. Right
Is
across
there
his
a
throat.
tougher person to get a deal from than Polyneria?
Let's wait again. Let's see if we get lucky. Maybe someone has to walk up to me at a certain time of day. Do you have some?
Can I beg a favor of you?
Have pity on an old...
Hey, stranger, can you spare a few coins? I've just been shaken down by that bastard watchman, and he took my last septum.
Corrupt Imperial Watchman? Take 3. I have plenty to spare.
Blessings of Akatosh upon you. The bastard took every coin I had with me.
What?
I don't know his name, but I know his face. Ruslan and I were shopping at Jensen's when he accused us of stealing. We turned out our pockets to prove we were innocent, but he didn't care. We had to pay the fine, or he was going to march us off to jail.
Why didn't Jensen report him?
He's shaken down most of the shopkeepers in the market district. They're all too afraid of him to do anything. Jensen wouldn't even talk about it. Someone ought to do something about him.
I'll kill him.
Say what you're going to say. I'm going to keep a low profile for a while. These days I get nervous. Please, go on. Damn
Well
watchman.
met.
I bet
There's
they're all
something
crooked.
strange about Ida Lenormand. I heard she was
Maybe I have
climbing
to
up
wait
the
somewhere
chapel
else.
just so she could jump off.
She likes jumping off things. That's because she's an idiot.
You're a sneaky-looking sword.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
I'm Irene Medrick. To know the right thing. Take care.
What is it, citizen? You. I've seen your kind before. You've got blood on your hands.
Yep.
Keep your blade sheathed, you murdering bastard, or I'll put you down myself.
Will you now?
Farewell, citizen.
Be careful. I am a murderer. See?
Hey, come find the 9 to... It's all over. Then pay with...
This piece.
What's the matter? Aren't you going to get up? What happened? You don't want to get up at all?
That's the best you can do?
What's everybody sleepy now?
Oh, let's get this over with.
It's a fight you'll get.
Aw, everyone's so sleepy. Everyone got so sleepy all of a sudden. Here, why don't you just stay right here with your mouth on the curb? I'm gonna kill everyone else. What is this guy? What are you aiming at right now? Who are you shooting? I thought he was just gonna shoot that random dude. It's very easy to murder the people with this build. It's a very murdery build. It's easy to just backstab them, kill them, and then go invisible again. The Gray Fox may be contacting me soon. Until then, I need to sell more. What did this pop up for? Okay, well, let's reload that then. Maybe I could go sell something to the
Nothing I'd like to
where's the fence I can sell to?
Goodbye.
A fence. Who can I? Oh, isn't Skiva a fence? And Bravel? Bruma? No, she's from Bravel, isn't she? Yeah, she's from Bravel. Maybe if I just go hang out there and sell some crap.
My friend!
Yeah.
Any word of Alaron?
I saved you that one time, I remember.
My friend.
Alright, now I can sell all the stuff that's stolen. What up, Brett?
Yes?
Yes? Oh, I forgot.
Shadow hired you. I hope I can help.
Oh, wait, you're not a...
I only provide work for less skillful thieves. If you take their job, the Gray Fox himself may call on you soon, though. Wait for contact from him.
I forgot where the fences were.
Shadow hired you.
I thought you were a fence. Wait, isn't there a castle with a dude?
Say it.
The blacksmith.
Have pity on an
Shit,
old
what castle was it? Was it the blacksmith from Anvil? I think maybe the blacksmith in Anvil is like a Thieves Guild fence.
You have my ear, citizen.
Oh, look, it's Harmonious Lex.
There's evil afoot, citizen, and I've little time for chatter. What is it?
Oh, I can't say like the Gray Fox sends his regards.
He's that thief that the Imperial Watch are always going on. I don't like you. Move along, you... Excuse me. I don't like you. By the time we got there, it was too late. Stay safe, citizen. These are dark
Door
times.
to Anvil Castle. Punch him. What's up, Captain Guard? Slam. Punch. Ow. Door to the smithy. Yes, this is the guy who's a fence.
I see you work with the Gray Fox.
Yep. What are you selling?
You always bring in good business.
What am I selling to you is what I should be asking. You sell leather. You sell dwarven arrows. You sell followers of the Gray Fox. Lame. All right, let's see what kind of stolen stuff I can sell you. Ooh, I want to keep that Daedric bow. I'm not giving you that. I'm also not giving you that. Or that. The Battle of Saner. Yeah, sure, you can have that book. Why not? 5 songs of... Yeah, sure, have that.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Repair hammer? Sure.
A good price for a good customer.
Oh, here we go. I want you to have this wine. Yes.
You drive a hard bargain.
Wait, I didn't haggle with you yet. Am I stupid? Am I dumb? What was I thinking?
Don't try to cheat me, you misbegotten whelp.
What? Don't call me that. That's rude. You misbegotten whelp, he says.
That seems a fair price.
Dude, I literally offered you like 5 gold difference.
Sure, why not? I might even be able to ransom it back to the original owner. An excellent bargain.
I love how the difference between like a good deal and like you're insulting me is like 5 gold.
Sure, why not? I might even be able to ransom it back to the original owner. Sure, why not? I might even be able to
I know.
A good price for a good customer. You drive a hard bargain. An excellent bargain. Sure, why not? I might even be able to ransom it back to the original owner. That seems a fair price. A good price for a good customer.
I'm the best customer, it's true. Ring of War. I'm not selling you that one, but I'll sell you these 5 radishes.
Sure, why not? I might even be able to ransom it back to the original owner.
Weakness to fire, go ahead. I wish I could just filter it to just show me stuff that's stolen, like... That does kind of make sense.
Act.
Yes, nothing illegal here, friend.
I swear that when I passed by Benares Manor last night, I heard someone scream from inside.
Really?
Velwyn Benares will never sell that death trap. Shadow hide you.
If you say so. Did I just level up? I'm either leveled up or very close to a level up. All my stolen stuff has been sold.
What is it, citizen?
Nothing. Alright, now we're gonna go back to the Imperial City. Maybe the palace? I don't know. Does it matter where in the Imperial City you go? How about the, I don't think I've ever been to the palace. Palace
Remember,
guard.
trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious crime. Do not venture beyond the first and second floors.
Okay, it's interesting that you let me into the palace, though. Like, what's the point of letting me in there at all? Like, at all? Seems a bit odd that you'd let me in. Talos Plaza District. Been to the Cloud District lately? What am I saying? Of course you haven't.
Hello.
Cool dragon statue. Okay. Quick save and wait until the morning. It's kind of annoying how, like, I don't understand why it popped up earlier when I killed those people. Like, hey. I don't know how to, like, make it pop up. Tiber Septim Hotel. Get me over to the market district. I prefer it much more straightforward. Go here, talk to this guy. Go here, talk to this guy. I'm not really a big fan of wait around and maybe some NPC will spawn and walk up to you. You know, I don't really like that. That's like the lamest way to make a quest start. It's like just maybe you get lucky and the AI will just walk up to you and. But until then, you just have to like find random spots to stand around and wait, I guess.
What's this about? Savarius Aetius. We will comply with the Watch's orders. The Aetius family will stay clear of the Syntavs if they stay clear of us.
Okay. Good to know.
Farewell.
Does anybody else want to say anything to me at all? I'm just standing here waiting for someone to talk to me, apparently.
Anytime now.
There were
Quests. I've reached my goal. I fenced a whole bunch of stuff. Yep. 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 Well, not much I can really do here. I need to find a grove near Wellspring. Acquire wood for the mage's staff. I'm a master thief, by the way.
I'd spotted at Sundercliff Watch. That place was cursed by
Greetings,
mirrors.
I've heard others say the same.
How do you do?
We are all talking
Have you
about
ever
the
spoken
Emperor's
with
murder. Afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Bothiel from the Arcane University is
Nobody?
looking for someone
Nothing?
to chase the bandits from
What
Camp
is it
Ailes.
now?
Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
I've heard others say the same.
Good thing we have the Black Horse Courier.
I've heard others say
So
the same.
many
we get our
conversations.
goods out?
Is looking for someone to chase the bandits from. Can I help you? Be seeing you.
Hello.
So I've heard.
Have you ever seen Irene Metric move?
Okay. Alright, I think I'm done for today, guys.
Train others as
I can't
well.
seem to get this quest to
Yes.
start, and I'm not sure. I want to continue the Thieves quest line. It's just, I don't know, I kind of hit a dead end after we finished the last mission. I feel like the last 20 minutes have been me trying to get the next mission to start. It's kind of annoying. I've reached my goal. I fenced over 700 worth of goods. When I'm in the cities, I'll have to wait. I'll have to keep an eye out for another messenger. He could be at any time. I should wait in the Imperial City if I want them to find me quickly.
Apparently.
Have you heard?
Let's just do a Hail Mary. Let's just wait a couple days. Just wait, you know? Maybe it's just time related. I've been waiting 2 or 3 hours at a time. Maybe it's like one of those things where you have to wait like days or something. Literally, like, half the population of the city just spawned in that door. Oh, who are you?
Hail.
Hail,
My
Sithis?
name is Ida Ott.
Okay.
Bye.
I was kind of hoping you wanted to talk to me about something.
Hello there.
Hi.
Rajirad greets you.
Okay.
Take care.
Nobody has...
Afternoon.
The Tibers.
You wear the shadows well, fellow thief.
Okay, do you have, like, any rumors for me about, like, the Thieves Guild right now? Like, I'm really hoping you do. I mean, you're here to talk to me about the Thieves Guild, right? Please?
He's the captain of the guard. He may... What do you want? Armand, they? He's the... We don't talk about him in public. Bothil from the Arcane University is looking for...
Septum Hotel is a nice place.
It's probably the finest inn in all of... There's a charge in the air. Been casting some destruction spell. I'm... Shadow. You wear...
Another... There's a bunch of people here for thieves.
Knowledge is the key to success in
Security
any
training?
endeavor.
No, thank you. About the
What
Thieves Guild?
It pays to know about locks and lockpick.
Okay.
Shadow.
What is it?
hide.
Services, but I hear he's a good teacher.
Okay, we're just gonna wait like a couple more hours. Maybe someone will walk up to me. A bunch of Thieves Guild members walking around me right now. Very suspicious.
Hi there. Can I help you? Goodbye.
How do you do?
Hey, you. Do you want to talk to me? You look like you're in a hurry to get somewhere. Where? Damn it.
Hey.
Just shut up. Is he trolling me right now? This guy just walks up to me. You look like you're looking for someone. That weird assassin is back. He's got the blood dripping from his knife, and he's been standing on that same spot for 3 days straight. just waiting for someone to walk up to him and start talking. We tried to make small talk, but he just kept saying skip. Okay, Master Assassin here. If anyone, very sneaky. If anyone wants to walk up and ask me anything.
You didn't know him, did you?
Nobody wants to ask me anything, huh?
Have you heard any word about the...
Where's this trying to get me to go? Anvil? Why is it trying to get me to go to Castle Anvil? I just went there and sold a whole bunch of stuff.
The other province?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Have you looked around Jin scenes?
What's going on with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the...
We're gonna go here.
And
It
Save
seems
it.
Somerset Isle is becoming...
Maybe it's the blood dripping from the dagger and being scary-looking assassins putting people off. I'm very friendly. I'm extremely approachable.
You're a sneaky-looking sort.
Go to hell! Kicked out of the Thieves Guild.
It's all over, Lord. Then pay with. Man down! Man down!
Getting tired?
I thought mud crabs were nicer than you.
What's the matter getting tired? Show me what you've got.
This is the part.
Murder. Who's murdered these people? I thought they're just like walking around with their fists up. I love how he's like wide awake, but he can't do anything about it.
Such violence!
Such violence.
This is the part where you...
Murder!
Help! Murder!
These are all the same.
Well, I'm a murderer. What did you expect me to do? I've literally butchered dozens of people at this point. Ooh, someone to murder over here. I can see them waiting. Look at them. They're just waiting for me to murder them.
Whatever it was, it's gone now. Well, look who we... Someone's been murdered!
Well, look who... Someone's been murdered! Get back here! He's murdering everyone again! Damn it! This is like apparently a big shot thief, so... Let's see how easy it is to kill her. Extremely easy.
He was here a second ago.
After I kill all these people, all of a sudden it says the Gray Fox may be contacting me soon. Until then, I sell more stolen property. I'll need 800 worth. Why does it consistently do that after I murder half the town? It did the same thing to me last time. What time is it right now? It's currently 10:47 p.m. Although, you could have fooled me. Oh, it's 5:55 p.m. Okay, it's 5:55 p.m. So if I reload the game, and I wait until like at least 5:55 p.m., maybe that pop-up will come up and tell me.
Goodbye.
You too.
Okay, ready? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Maybe we can get the pop-up.
You have that.
Hi. You're just gonna...
Can you spare a coin?
He's just gonna stare at me?
Shadow.
Okay.
Shadow.
Just staring at me, huh? Creepy, 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 creepy. Alright, so it doesn't look like it's working. That's right. We're done here. Maybe I'll just reload the game and maybe next time it'll work. But for now, we're done. I have to pick up my brother from the mechanic tomorrow, so I need to be getting to bed. Oops. So let's find someone to raid, shall we? We could raid Ruby. Moose Brother is streaming. Let's raid Moose Brother. He raided me the other night, so let's return the favor. /raid. Raid. Thank you very much for joining me tonight. I appreciate you coming along, especially as we hopped off the server and started doing some Oblivion. I'm really loving this game. Bugs and all. It's fun. Bugs and all. Have a good night, LSSJBen. Thanks everyone for being here. Purple Clouds for me. Good night. Appreciate the subs tonight. We had a little rally there, and we ended up getting some good progress towards our goal, which is fantastic to see. Not every night's going to be like that. I expect tomorrow to pick up. We're going to have, I think, Cornwood and probably Wrangler on the server tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe we'll see Tony. I don't know. But have a lovely night, and I will catch you tomorrow. Peace out. No!
Oh,